All right, we are live. Is my microphone working? Yep, we look good. I see Ray. Killer's doing some crazy stuff. I don't know what's going on. If anything weird happens with the stream, I'm just gonna blame him. All right, I think that's fair. Let's bring in the crazies. Hey guys. Hello?
Oh, you weren't hearing me. Mikey, build on location is going to be coming in from the top.
Yeah, you're live, by the way.
AM and AN.
I get that. I'm talking about the Fab 1 and Fab 2.
Yeah, but those...
All right, well, I will let them finish the conversation. What we're going to be doing is I'm going to show you guys what they're talking about while they talk about it. I have made a plan for the Helium base. This is the first kind of serious base or factory that I'm trying to build. And Mikey and Nerd are going to be helping. Melkor, as always, does his own spaghetti thing, which is totally fine. I don't think I want him anywhere near this anyway. They're kind of chatting about it while we chat. So basically what I am trying to do is set up, so sulfur and pressurized helium are sort of the local resource, like the main resource. That is on the orange network, okay? This line is a combo of blue and orange, but that is on the orange network. And then that will head up this way and split off down these rows. And this isn't to scale necessarily. We may make it longer, we may make it shorter, but something like this repeating pattern is the idea. All right. And then we should be able to build whatever items we need, presses or furnaces in any of these. And then I'm facing the storages toward each other. Okay. Now the blue, that's the higher placed rail. That is the top. Okay. The blue has everything that we're building on location. All right. Some of what we're building on location is the factory itself because we're building it on location. Some of it is side items that we need to build. Like we need some wolfram powder, we need some plate. And the thing is that my original plan was to send everything through receiver, but some of this stuff is so easy to make and we have a ton of local titanium and wolfram. So it just makes sense instead of sending a bunch more stuff in the receiver to just make it locally. And then we can expand it. We don't have to worry about, overloading the other base. Now there are some things we are going to ship in, and that's the pink. Applicators, nozzles, impellers, cowbells, chemicals, inductors, and electronics. And that's the pink network. All right. And so the idea here is to still use networks because it's a pull and demand, right? But not necessarily. They can hear me. Sorry, I wasn't muted for them. Here, I'm gonna bring him back in. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself to you guys.
You could just muted him.
You were just blasting us.
I just noticed that I forgot to mute you. I do feel bad about that because whenever I mute you to me, I mute myself to you so that, yeah, I'm sorry. But this is are you guys done chatting?
Well,
Yeah.
so Mikey was he didn't understand where the Fab 2 and Fab 1 were coming. Those are those things that they're not on this diagram, but
Yes.
you want
Finish
those
that now
basic.
after Ken explained it again.
Yeah.
You figured it
let's
out.
do friends.
Yeah, Ken explained it again.
Yeah, they're off site. Well, they're on site, but they're just outside of the diagram because we know how to make those.
Yeah.
All right, I set it to friends. You should be able to join. And all right, I'm in. I think it looks like I'm still the chick. Things are a little bit slow to load. Yeah, I'm the engineer. Nerd, are you not streaming tonight?
Hey,
Not yet. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Dude, it's all good. Killer was just checking in on you, that's all.
Killer was. I was wondering how you noticed that.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I'm too busy. Oh, look at them all fire off, dude. Welcome, Mikey connected, Nerd connected. Okay, so like I said, we've got a plan today. We went over it a little bit. It's kind of hard to really explain until we see it, right? But I kind of have it in my head, and I've tried to make notes. I've shared it with Mikey, Nerd, and Melkor, and so we can kind of work together at least a little bit to try to put it together. We will need to come back here and set up more dispatchers for that other base, but I think for now, I think we're in a good spot here.
I was working on food upgrades.
Oh, and honestly, Nerd, if you want to take some time and just work on food upgrades, no problem. I just wanted to inform you what the plan was so you can make a decision to help if you would like. Billison, how's your stream streak going, man? Is it still live or did you miss one? No, Discord, I'm not looking for something to do. I don't want to play a party game. What?
Did Melkor just pipe his speakers into his mic?
I don't know.
No.
I don't think he's talking.
I heard myself for a second.
I didn't hear. Maybe you have my stream up.
Where is this base physically happening?
If you look on the map, I'm on the way to it. There's a zip line from on the north side of the main base all the way up to it. I don't see. Oh yeah. So just go left, or yeah, I mean not left, but go. Mikey's on it. If you see the zip line, he's passing you.
Yeah, I got it.
How am I enjoying the new update of Star Rupture? I mean, both things are true, okay? The game is improved, and it's more fun than it was before. That is true. And they still have a lot of work to do. Both of those things are true. So I'm happy with it, but we're not done. You know, if you know what I mean. We there needs to be more. Let's kill this. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do out here, the building is not stable. You're not stable. 3 and 3. No. How many helium sites are there, Mikey?
I think there's 3.
All right, I just need to fit one more of these storages in here, bro. Okay, Mikey, I have set up helium storage. And so if you want to run, if the first job is to run the helium over to it, there's a destination for you. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's do 3 and 3. Basically, the way I have this set up now is all sulfur, but I want to do some pressurized helium along with the sulfur.
All right, what is the next?
Oh, we have to
thing
unlock
we're
the.
working?
We need to unlock pressurized helium. We need to unlock the pressurized helium recipe. So that I can set these fabs, not fabs, pressurizers. Haven't played much of
So we
it.
need 3,000 sulfur ore and 2,000 helium.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. No, wait. Nerd, are you the... What am I playing? What character am I?
You're the nerd.
It's
You're the
showing me
nerd.
the nerd guy.
Okay, let's switch.
It's all messed up.
It is
I don't
messed up.
care.
No, I don't know. I want to do it. After dying, respawn at chamber. How did you guys switch?
I logged out.
I'm not doing that. I don't.
I
That's a
clicked
big,
the soldier guy,
that's a big
and then I
F
came
no.
in as the Mexican girl.
Dude, I thought
Right.
I specifically looked and I was the girl. All right, I'll handle the sulfur ore. Actually, Nerd, do you want to? Well, we'll figure it out. 3,000 sulfur ore.
Right.
They're sitting right here.
I'm doing Moon Energy Corp.
You got that much of both?
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Well, I got that much of the sulfur. Mikey's running some helium right now.
You know what time it is? It's battery time.
All right, you can I forgot what I was gonna. Where's the pressurizer? Oh, there it is. Okay, sulfur's done. We just need the helium. Melkor, did you have any stored helium that you can throw into that recipe?
Yeah.
All right, I want to turn these
Melkor?
off. Till I can
I
switch
think
these
I'm gonna
recipes
start.
off. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be streaming like game dev stuff and
Nice.
get some of that going.
Nice, man. I know that's like the main thing you want to do.
I think I've been putting it off for too long.
Ray, so you have a funny but stupid thing that you did that caused you to miss one of my last streams. What did you do? Forget that I was streaming or forget what day it was?
Hey, so that would be something I would do.
To hear
we
if
need-
she's quitting her job now.
Well, I only have 380.
Okay. I think
Have to let it build back up.
Mikey is
Build back
shipping
better.
over helium. So we'll have our helium in a bit.
In a receiver?
No, on a belt.
Oh.
Let us go ahead and feed these. All right. Now that that's switched over, let me bring up the. Go ahead, Mikey.
I was going to say, I found out why you're having such a hard time with the zip lines. You need to stop, look at it, then hit the button. Instead of trying to jump onto
I don't know. I think there's another reason.
No, Ken was literally trying to jump to the zip line instead of just looking at the direction we used to go and hitting the button.
Melkor's making a fat joke.
Oh.
He got it.
All right.
I didn't get it.
Okay, so what I just did
You're
is
not bad.
I switched over, and again, this isn't to scale. There's only 3 sulfurs and 3 pressurized heliums, but the idea is here. And so what I'm going to start doing is setting up kind of the framework of this, like the outside edges, and then we'll start to fill in once we kind of know where things are. And then I've taken some pictures here because I did some testing offline. So I did an empty spot.
Hope that's not too short. We'll find out.
You made the mistake of eating a very small portion of special gummy. You spent about 2 hours of your shift unable to function. You wonder why they get the orders wrong at McDonald's is all the time.
Me at work?
Sounds like yes, she was.
She's
We
a McDonald's shift supervisor.
All right. Yes.
That's crazy.
We can hear Sorsha, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna be working on that. There's some stuff that needs to happen before
It's all good. All right.
The stuff gets serious on my side.
Okay. Well, stuff is yes, this is fine. All right. So I want to set these up. I think I want to like set up this like a lead row of everything that we need. So I'm going to move this to the side, and so that I can kind of use it.
Ursha thinks she should just be included, and that I shouldn't try to get her voice out of the stream.
Mikey, this helium isn't sending. I'm going to go and...
I haven't connected to the helium refinery yet.
It's the lighter.
All right.
I'm about to do that right now.
Sounds
Alright.
good. Okay. This is all going to start to be shut down. Let's just delete it right now. Minikin is here. Welcome, Minikin.
It's already the size of the diagram.
Is it already the size of the diagram? Sorry.
Like, is this already the size of what, like, the framework of it's gonna? This is where everything's gonna fit.
I might
that you drew.
do. We're gonna find that out in very shortly. Very shortly. All right, so let's lock the height. These
You're
long-
looking at which way are you facing with like the top of the diagram?
The bottom of the diagram are these pressurizers.
Okay. Okay.
The helium and pressurized helium. Okie Sooner. Hold on. I gotta update the stupid thing cracked. Gifted 5 memberships. Deprived Outcast. T minus Doom. Gunny Chief. Hallie Brum Imical. And crazy something. Zozo. That's a crazy name. None of them were Minikin. Another miss. All right, so the question is this going to be all of these? Can we fit any more pressurizers in? Could and or should. Ooh, we're already out of juice over here. Here's one thing you can do, nerd. We need some more base core amplifiers. Far away from everything else. I'm much to your north.
I'm looking at you. I'm in the drone right now.
So I don't know, something like this.
I'm looking at you from above.
Creepy.
All right, helium should be coming in now.
All right, Mikey, thank you. There is a lot. All right, I'm out of resources. I have to go all the way back and get resources. Dude, so many distractions. Trying to build a factory. I'm dying of thirst. It's always something, bro. I run out of materials.
It's just like, shit. Oh, we're good now. Shit. Oh, we're good now. Shit.
Ray was saying at the last episode, I should have made a counter for every time I get distracted from what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
You know what we're gonna do?
Counter then distract you from what you need to do.
Yeah. You know what? We're gonna be building so much here. I'm gonna send those advanced building materials. I'm gonna switch their destination from the main base to the sulfur base. Minikin says that her dad needs less subs so that you can get gifted randomly. No, I don't like that.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. That's how you do it.
Okay, Red Bull is done.
That's a good idea. I didn't get Red Bull.
I shouldn't have said anything. Now Melkor's gonna drink his burpee juice.
No, I didn't get any. I have coffee. But, I mean, I could burp with water.
Let's
I can burp on command.
I can.
So, all right.
All you do is suck in air, and then you can burp. Really easy.
All right. I was homeschooled up until high school. Except for 5th grade. In 5th grade, my rich aunt paid for 1 year of a private school for me. Right?
That's where you got your bad habits from.
I was basically typecast as like the weird homeschool kid. Now, was some of that true? Perhaps. But like, I'm not, like socially retarded or anything now, nor was I then. All right, I'm not Melkor. Oh, hold on. Ray gifted 5 construction memberships. Max Ridge, Black Viper, Batda, Misty Bronzo, and Pro Scott. And good evening. How goes the Star Rupturing? It goes great. So one of the things, the vice principal's daughter was in my class. Okay. By the way, we're going to turn this off and grab these. And I got into trouble. And my parents were called in. She sat behind me. Well, I had a tendency to fart in class. All right, so shocker, right? They told my parents, the principal and vice principal, that I would fart on purpose to gross out. I had gout. I had gout at 9 years old.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No. Sorry. Oki. I missed his first chat. I had a gig today where I had to set a stage for graduation. Took about 6 hours, but I had a flare up of gout in your foot, and the only way to reduce the pain is to walk on it. Sorry, I thought you were saying that my uncontrollable farting was due to gout. Apologies, Oki.
Yeah, that's
Depressive.
dude, I have uncontrollable farting
That
right
sounds
now.
horrible.
Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to go here.
Hold on. When you
Arthritis.
fart, like, I don't know, 10, 12 farts later, you start to feel better.
Okay. Well, apparently my 9-10-year-old self felt the same way. So yes, I have been accused in my life of farting on purpose to annoy the women around me.
Ooh, I got accused of hiccuping on purpose.
Wait, warning.
He said it could be gout.
I mean, maybe.
I actually don't have to change I thought I had to change the destination of the sending building, but I don't. I just have to build the new receiving building and connect it. That is actually pretty handy. You can select the connection from either the receiving or the sending building.
Yeah.
That makes it so that you don't have to do what I just did, which would be go to both places. You can be at either one.
I think it also makes it so you could really fuck yourself up, though.
Well, no, not now that they can only connect 1-to-1. It used to be that you could connect a bunch of senders to the same receiver or a bunch of receivers to the same sender, but now there can be only one. All right, now we're stuck indoors. Let's
So
check on our
mine may
research.
have mindlessly left the hab, and forgot that the Star Rupture was happening. But now I'm back inside.
Hmm.
And it's rupturing.
How many people in your chat do you think got the Highlander reference?
In my chat, everybody got the
All
Highlander
of them.
reference.
100%.
Yeah. Yeah, my chat is all like older, nerdy dudes or like super nerdy women. Like average nerdy dudes and very nerdy women. I needed to get a good shot of Star Ruptures in my for the videos. That one was a bad one.
Best way to get a photo of it is to be out in it.
No, I need footage. I need footage, not a photo, sir.
You get a few seconds.
All right, so we can unlock the large hab in the development station. It's like very cheap. Other than that,
care about the large hab.
I know. That's why we haven't done it. We can unload orbital cargo launcher version 2s. I'm not going to take any time right now to go get Ignidium or Crystal. If anybody else wants to do so, I won't stop you, but I also won't ask you to do that.
What am I not doing?
Getting the Ignidium and the quartz from the holes.
If you want to get
Because we have
Ignidium
a
and
Star
quartz,
Rupture.
I won't stop you. Temperature's going back to normal. Hot.
I'm hot footing it.
This is I'm on the zip line right after the Star Rupture. It's very atmospheric.
Some B-roll.
It is really cool to see the core in maximum cooling mode. B-roll is
Looks like
important,
after I
Mr.
take a shower.
YouTuber. No, it's not like that at all.
Dude, I washed my hair before I started streaming while you guys were talking.
Mm-hmm.
Is it bad that when I washed the soap out, there were black drips?
No.
Well, you're a mechanic, so I guess it means you're working hard.
That's what I say. It's no.
My hair feels better.
That's good.
Ooh, a dead body.
Following Mikey to see where he gets so much Ignidium.
All right, and then here is the work in progress helium base. Sorry, sulfur base. And there should be enough helium stored up. But before we work on that,
I see some.
That's a bunch.
Woo!
colliding, it does not like these. I bet you it doesn't like these rails.
So there's should be like 3 or 4 here. And then you go around the cliff edge.
They're always in the same place.
Yeah. Well,
Ah.
in the same area. Now you go this
Interesting.
way. There's usually a lot more. Or I should say a lot more, a few more.
Okay, this is going to be
And I need
intermediate building
those
materials.
plants to the right also.
Sulfur.
There's, you see the 3 more here? And there should be more to the right of those 3. There's more this way.
Nice. All right, this base now has intermediate building materials provided. No more distractions. This helium is nice and fat. Let's unlock the pressurized helium.
And then if you go turn around behind you, there should be more on the hillside. And then you can make your way up to the zip line.
Need 1,300 more. Wait, no. Bad math. 900 more. Uh-oh. You okay,
Yeah.
Melkor?
Died of thirst.
And that's where I usually do my route right there. Nerd, how much you get there?
I have 37. I don't know if I had some before.
Maybe,
But-
I don't know.
I think a lot of that came from just now.
Yeah.
All right, helium unlocked. Pressurized helium.
But that's the route. That's what I do.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's
think
nice.
he.
I don't know if they plan on randomizing, like procedural generating stuff at launch, or if they're just gonna keep it all pretty static.
I don't think there is procedural generation. I think this is our map.
There is not, but I was wondering if that's their intent or if that's a placeholder.
Shit. I didn't finish this.
You got
As
distracted.
Intrepid often said, placeholder.
I don't think we're getting procedurally generated stuff. Placeholder or not.
Placeholder, polar, or otherwise.
That's kind of how Satisfactory is, right?
Satisfactory is, yeah, it is not
Static.
procedurally generated.
Yeah, they're like, I think I watched a video and the guy was like, yeah, we know exactly how we want the world to be, and that's how it's gonna be.
Correct. Dude,
Yeah, it's just interesting.
Really overbuilt.
How, that's one of the big differences between like the survival games and these, where it's more about the building.
Right.
Honestly, like in 7 Days to Die, I like Navezgane.
The
I just play on
pre-gen
that.
map, like the one that they built, they handcrafted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm really frustrated
fun.
with this. Everything's overheated. I ran out of stuff, and by the time I got the stuff I needed to fix it. Are these? Nope, that's not in that overheat. Why is that? I don't understand what items are causing that to overheat.
I'll run back.
Gumstitch, hello, first time chatter.
That's a great name. The Gumstitch.
Stitch.
Yeah.
How?
I think I'm
how
missing
is
the
this?
reference.
I don't know what the reference is, but if there is one, I just like the name.
Ah,
How in the world is this overheated? What has been built?
Why is the expression "I could eat a horse" when no one eats horses?
Because horses are big.
because a horse is big.
You could say I could eat a cow. Cows are bigger and more realistic.
Are these guns?
Cows are more realistic than horses. You heard it here.
You could
Right.
say you could eat a cow.
See, told you. Nerd even agrees.
All right, I've got 2 hypotheticals for us this evening to discuss.
Oh, no.
Volume? Yikes. The last one was terrible.
Gumstitch, what volume? Is something not loud enough or too loud?
I think Melkor's too loud.
Is Melkor too loud?
You
I
could
can just
Well, that sucks.
No, you could just turn his off.
I can just turn him down.
I can hear his.
The volume of meat. The volume of meat is a little bit, you know. Well, he was just emphasizing that, which he would. He's Melkor. All right, this is
I
fixed.
emphasize everything.
If you
I don't
emphasize
think anyone's
everything,
ever said that you can't say I could eat a cow. I think people say they could eat different things that are very large.
an elephant. I mean,
Could be a
it's
T-Rex.
usually an elephant.
I've heard horse.
My black guy
heard
keeps
elephant.
saying I could eat a horse.
Okay, well,
I'm just saying.
That's it. Remember that word anecdotal that we were talking about?
Yes,
last
it
week?
had to do with old McDonald.
it did not.
Yeah.
All right, so here's the theoretical. First theoretical, this one's easier. All right,
Oh no.
you guys, you know, can discuss and chat as well. All right, you guys ready? What would you rather have?
Oh god.
Both of these are tax-free and immediately gets transferred into your personal account. Okay? So, would you rather have anecdotal had a farm EIEIO? Don't encourage him. Would you rather have
Great. I love it.
instant $1 million or $10 per push-up for the rest of your life?
Wait,
Really
$10?
easy. Instant $1 million. Done. I ain't fucking working out.
Did you
Yep.
say $10?
$10 per push-up for the rest of your life.
Oh god.
You really have to think about
I
this.
might go with the push-ups. If you got $100 a day, you could get to $1 million if you were good with it.
I just want the instant
Yeah,
$1
but
million
you would never
so
do
I can
it.
retire.
Start getting more than $100 a day after a while.
Correct.
Yeah, but you could invest the $1 million right away.
Well, you can invest the $10 per push-ups. So
No, you have to do
I
a
mean-
push-up.
I guess.
you have to do a push-up. No, it's nerd. You're right. Don't second guess yourself by listening to Dingleberry over here. You are correct. The correct answer is absolutely. Well, look, the correct answer is different for everybody. If you're not physically able to do a lot of push-ups, okay, like I get
You're
that.
90. You can't do any push-ups.
You know, if your body is
no arms.
broken, okay. But, you know, I absolutely take the push-ups. And then my job, hey, Korthal, is Korthal here? Oh, he is here. My job then
Well, shit,
becomes
yeah,
doing
if you
push-ups.
just Only like your goal for
I push up max.
life is
Yes.
to push up.
Yeah, you push up max, right? And then like, so everything is about it, right? You hire a freaking like personal trainer that gives you maximal push-ups, right? And then you get to the
Hey,
point
you
where
can buy roids with the money you're earning.
yeah, nobody said you couldn't. Nobody said you couldn't performance enhance. 100% agree. 100% agree. Push-ups is the way to go because it's an unlimited source. And then what you can do, right, is you start the investment, snowball.
Yeah.
No.
And then you start playing loose with the rules of what defines a push-up.
No, well, those were stipulated pretty. They have to be like boot camp push-ups, like no ass up. Like they have to be real ass push-ups.
Now, what if there's an apparatus that you've designed that pushes on your chest a little bit?
I think the idea is that there's no cheating.
What? I didn't. Is that cheating? We don't. Who's defining that?
Whatever entity is magically giving you $10 per push-up.
So if the intention is impure,
Hey,
Hey,
it
ChatGPT
probably
agrees
doesn't
with me.
count.
this is ChatGPT agrees with you. Well, here's the deal.
Yeah.
If I pick here's how I look at it. I know I respond very, very well to outside motivation. If I pick $10 per push-up the rest of my life, not only will I become rich, I'll become fucking jacked. Okay? So that's my
You're
motivation.
gonna have those little chicken legs.
I mean, and here's the thing. I'm a big old fatty. Do you know how many really good push-ups I can do right now? Maybe not even one. But like, I guarantee you, look at it this way. Melkor takes the million. I take $10 per push-up in the $10 per push-up option. Who has more money in 5 years?
Me.
It just
He's gonna
depends.
buy something
It
stupid.
says you have to do 100 push-ups a day. In 3 years, you'll have roughly the $1 million.
Melkor's
I'm gonna-
buy
I'm gonna live a
He's
lot
gonna go
longer than 3 years.
straight out. He's gonna go straight out and he's gonna buy a factory of black olives
What?
just,
You high?
just for fun.
You know what I'd do with $1 million? I'll just go out to like Nebraska somewhere in the middle of nowhere, buy a little house next to a lake, and just,
No, you gotta put that in XRP.
and just fish the rest of my life and not care about what
You know,
those-
make all the jokes you want. One day.
You'll have $1 million.
No, it's fine. Make your jokes.
Some well-defined.
No, actually,
facts.
what you could do is wait for it to go real low, put the $1 million in, and it only has to go up like a little bit.
Bro, you just
then-
described investing, okay? Like as if it's this thing.
I said
as
right
if it's
away,
this
you
thing.
invest it.
As if it's this
I don't know how
magical
fast-
thing.
I don't know how fast you scale.
It is. It makes more money
$1
magically.
million, like past $1 million.
Well, okay, look, if you get like 5% a year, 6% a year, like you could theoretically do that. I guarantee you I'm outpacing somebody in push-ups in 5 years. That takes the $1 million.
In 5 years, you're
But-
outdoing a one-time $1 million investment.
Guaranteed. As now, do I tear my rotator cuff my first day? Okay, maybe.
You get rhabdomyolysis.
You're injured. But here's the thing, dude. If both of your arms get cut off, then you're shit out of luck.
Okay,
There
that's
there
true.
are some situations where the push-up route gets fucked. There are.
Yes, I could get
But-
that. That's true.
But
I
your
reduce risk.
chances- Your odds
I don't leave the
are
house.
probably better.
Okay,
overall.
no car accidents. I don't leave the house. All right,
You just bubble boy.
just bubble boy it out. Push up max. All right. I have like the exact protein that I need for muscle building. Okay, like, and then I lose weight, so it's easier to do push-ups. Like, no. Yeah.
I don't know, if you were to spend $1 million on the S&P 500 and you get an average 10% markup annually, that's an instant like $100,000 a year.
Well, it's not.
Just
Well,
'cause
it's not instant because it's per year, but
Well-
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
And then it just goes up and more and more.
Oh, okay.
So,
By the way,
But-
this is the easy theoretical. Just so that it's gonna get crazy up in here. All right.
That's not
Theoretically,
liquid, Mikey.
the most fit person can do how many push-ups on average per day without injury?
That was the only thing they were doing.
Yeah. Without injury, in perpetuity.
I used to do 50 to 100 push-ups almost every day.
Theoretically, a highly trained, elite, fit individual can perform 100 to 300 plus push-ups per day in perpetuity without injury, provided they use perfect form, scale volume appropriately, and balance training with recovery.
I think 300's a little low. I don't think it actually understands that you're saying that's the only thing you do.
Okay.
No, but you
Does
still have to have recovery.
you have to have recovery? Does this math
but if
change?
you're building to just do the max amount of push-ups you can get a day, you can get very tactical with that.
Does this math change if you maximize your life around doing the most possible push-ups? Okay, yes. If you maximize your life around this goal, the sustainable number
600, for
skyrockets from a few hundred to several thousand per day.
sure. Yeah.
The current world
Yeah, I think so.
The current world record for the most push-ups, by the way, I looked into this, is 46,000 in 24 hours. But those are like not real push-ups. Those are like little those are not real push-ups. He averaged 36 push-ups per minute. Those aren't the type of push-ups we're talking about. But yes. Yeah, no. I'm you just hire somebody to do the push-ups. That's not how this works.
No, yeah. We established it. Your efforts have to be in good faith.
yeah, they do. They have to be in good faith. All right,
It's
so
a
we're
cosmic entity we're dealing with here.
yes, the cosmic entity that has access to $1 million and can
both of these options
yes.
at any given moment.
But
yeah, I think in my prime I could have got into the thousands a day.
Honestly, I'll just take $1 million, buy a house in the middle of nowhere and next to a lake and just go fishing for the rest of my life. Just let the world go past me.
I
Sounds
respect
nice.
that. I respect that.
It's an option.
I'll take the push-ups, do push-ups for like 10 years, and then do that, but with like $100 million instead of $1 million.
It's all about that grind set.
Hey, listen, when I had the motivation of a smoker to help motivate me to lose weight in a weight loss competition, I lost a lot of weight, guys.
Yeah, don't underestimate the human's ability to waste time.
Mikey, could
to
you
prove
tear
a
down
point.
this area? Well, then it becomes a job, right? Ken, do I like
Which
baseball?
area? The Wolfram area?
Yeah, to tear all that down. And if you could move those extra super bags that are in that storage to someplace kind of out of the way, that would be helpful. Let's see. Let's check the stuff. Do I like baseball? I do. I played baseball when I was growing up. I like watching baseball. It's pretty much the only sport that I will just sit down and watch. Like if I have time and if I'm not going to go out of my way and stop doing something else. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 things to need to be made in the mega press, 2 things that need to be made in furnaces. But yeah, I do like baseball. I'm not a San Diego fan. I am actually a San Francisco Giants fan. The Giants
Why
are the
would you
closest team.
watch someone play baseball when you can be playing Star Rupture?
It's a good question. Let's see.
I like listening.
Why would you play Star Rupture when you can build these buildings in real life?
Why
Yeah,
would you play Star Rupture when you can watch us play Star Rupture?
I get that comment way too often, dude. Like I'm somehow wasting my life because I'm this good at making stuff in Satisfactory, and so why aren't I a
I bet
famous
I can
architect?
point out a bunch of things that you do.
Well,
that are just like this.
it doesn't make any sense. Like,
It's not a one-to-one comparison to
Like-
building real buildings.
just because I'm good at something in a game doesn't mean that I can freaking be an architect in real life.
Hey, architects are from the devil.
I know. I know.
They're real civil engineers.
Did we get into trouble with the audio bites? The audio bites are still a work in progress. We are trying to figure out a way to do a global cooldown. Killer is basically rewriting his bot from the ground up in order to do it. And we were trying to do some testing tonight, but we ran out of time. So it's a work in progress. Here's the deal. I trust almost everybody.
Let me know if you need help, Killer.
I trust almost everybody that joins my Twitch right now to be responsible. But my goal with this channel is to grow. Like, I would love to have a few hundred, maybe one day, 1,000 or more viewers on Twitch. If I can't have audio bites that don't have a global cooldown, that's not what this kind of channel
a
is.
Great time with those active.
They are fun. They are fun, but we need to be able to not be spammed. Right? And I don't want to just trust you guys because, frankly, I don't. Let's see.
We've all seen those YouTube videos where someone was trying to repurpose their stream of the content, but they couldn't cut out all of the interruptions from their chat sounds because it was so frequent. So it's just in the YouTube video
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
with
6.
all of their stupid sound bites.
Well, they're getting those downloaded directly off of YouTube or whatever. In my case, I record everything and I have different audio tracks and all of that. So I can, when I re-edit, it is more professional in my opinion.
Yeah. It's super obnoxious. When
Wendy,
you're
I
constantly
need food.
hearing their stream sounds and you're trying to watch a tutorial on something.
Yeah. Okay, so we need 3 furnaces and 3 furnace 2s. And then
So what was the bullshit with the senders and receivers? You could only
What do you
have
mean, what is
one
the bullshit?
sender
Oh, yeah, it's
go to
one-to-one
one
now.
receiver.
Yeah.
1-to-1.
Ooh.
It's been that way the last month that we've been playing.
Okay, so
Yeah, that was one of the big updates.
Alright. Let's all petition to have them change it back.
there is already discussion about that happening.
I did prefer that.
Well, now we can't send stuff to each other's bases.
Yeah, not
You
exactly.
can.
You
It just
can.
takes a little more building.
You just have to do
Yeah, but
multiple.
who wants to do that?
Correct.
You have to build an extra endpoint for every route that you want to make.
And you have to build more. You would have an extra endpoint. The thing is, you have to build more inputs. That's really the thing. That Mikey, yeah, that we are gonna need all of those base core amplifiers probably moved. So if you want to start building some behind so that we can delete those first 4 rows, that could be helpful. All right, I'm gonna do a
Do you have
little.
electronics?
I do. They're at the calcium base. If you want to build a second
Is
receiver,
Is there any way? Yeah, I was gonna ask. Is there any way to build a second receiver? Because that's gonna be too much for me.
that's fine. Just go over there, build it yourself, and route over another one. You can figure it out without
Where
doing too much
was
spaghetti.
it again?
It's the closest base to your base. Okay, I need to do a little thing here.
You
all right.
want me to remove these first 4 rows of the amplifiers and move them back? Is that what you're asking?
Okay, yes, but just hold on. Let me get through this, and then I'll go over there and show you. All right, so what I have here is the machines and the storages built out, and you can see we have the pressurizers down here, and then 2 sets of storages, and then 2 sets of buildings, 2 sets of storages, and then another set of building. Okay, you can see we've got, you can see here we've got the pressurizers at the bottom, 2 sets of storages, 2 sets of buildings, 2 sets of storages, and another set of building. All right, now we have to put in all the rails, and some of these rails have kind of a complicated network system that I'm think should work out, but the structure of this base is starting to come together. And let's we also have to put in the receivers and the dispatchers on either side, and then we have to build the satellite pieces of this base that send in some of the more basic materials that we're going to need. But we are progressing pretty quick, actually. Okay.
All right, I gave up.
Melkor, do you need me to? Do you want me to come over there and do that? You can do it. Mikey, I'm thinking we're gonna need this space here. Where are you at, Mikey? Big Mike.
I am.
I don't know. Give me
just
a little bit to
I
think
can see what
about.
you're talking.
You know what would be really nice is if we could see each other's map markers and label things, so we could put the base's name
Crash to
on the
desktop.
map.
All right, you crashed. Let me know if you can't get in.
So you want me to get rid of these first 4 rows and move?
Yep. And then build a row of the receivers.
Okay.
And then, but you're going to have to replace what you build, Mikey, because we need them. They just can't be in that position.
All right, I'll put them somewhere else.
Thank you. Can we fit another one of these? No. Nope. Nope. All right, yeah, Melkor's disconnected. Just let us know, Melkor, if you need help getting back in. All right, what do I need to do? I need to build... I need to build this out. Okay. This is actually the most complicated part. I've made notation for myself. And I've got a picture. I've already built this once. You back in okay, Melkor? Okay. So if you look, we have 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually a grid of 16 total squares. All right. Hydrate and stretch. Ugh. Guys, you're not going to bait me talking about floor holes. All right, once I get started and I'm in the rhythm on these rails, I'll give you guys the next theoretical. So if you look, we got 4 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4. And so this is the pattern. Okay. Let's do... And then I have notation here. Okay, 3-way facing.
Go
ahead.
Floor holes. That reminds me of something.
Okay, I'm in the middle of doing something. Can you?
Reminds.
Go ahead.
I'll forget. Reminds me of a hip hole. Which is You dig a hole when you're camping to put your hip into so you can lay flat. True story.
Yes.
like, I like the awkward silence afterwards.
Okay. So I've got a setup here where this is a three-way. Let me zoom in so we can see this. This is a three-way connector that is facing north-south that has no zero up and down. Okay. This is a splitter that's going east to west that has 3 up. Okay, and this is the 4x4. Okay, and these splitters east to west, they go across the 16 squares. All right, so what I think I want to do is I'll put in all of these 3-way north to souths because they are in the center of the 16s, and then that'll give us a starting spot. So right here,
I want to hear Mikey's thoughts on what Melkor's joke meant.
well, it's not a joke. It's a family story which he did not give any context to, because he thinks it's funny to say things without context to force me to give context. And so I decided that I would not.
That's true.
I don't. Elmo doesn't think that's true. Have I made an error? Guys, I've made an error.
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. It's in the name. Hip hole.
All right, I've made an error.
What's that? This 5 sulfur storages? When there's only
These
4?
were not supposed to have 2 spaces between them. No, the silver storages are fine. These are supposed to
Where
be.
are they?
These are supposed to be. I'm wasting too much space. My initial guide was off. All right, let me fix this. Yes, when we were growing up and we went camping, our dad would always make hip holes. Got a hip hole. Gotta build it. Gotta dig yourself a hip hole.
I feel like he
And it
talked
turned into a
about it
meme.
more than he actually did it.
Well, that's most of what happened, I think. This last one, we will give an extra space to. It turned into a family joke. It's a long-running family joke.
Stater, I hardly know her.
All right.
I even never heard of a hip hole till just now.
It's basically so that you lay on your side and your hip fits into the hole when you sleep on your side while you're camping.
Why does it remind him of what we were talking about?
Because it says it's a floor hole, and someone said floor hole, and he just thought hip hole. That's it.
That's how it goes.
It's not any more complicated than that.
How my brain, it has. My brain is not complicated.
Isn't that the truth? Grandpa of Sweden, good morning all. By the way, I love your name, and I love how it implies that you are all of Sweden's grandpa. It's great. All right, you guys ready for the real theoretical
Engineer?
question?
Oh,
For the evening.
yes.
Now, this has gone.
Give it to me.
This has gone viral. All right. So I'm not making this up. A lot of people have
What's
already
that?
heard about it.
English.
I live under a rock, so I've probably not.
Is
heard
it English or Spanish?
No.
What?
Hold on.
That sounds racist.
You haven't seen it? You said it went viral. It's a thing. They say English or Spanish, and then you have to freeze frame, and the first person to move is gay.
I've not heard of that. Dude, why am I hungry and thirsty again already? It's like real life. Always hungry. Okay.
I'm not hungry. In the game.
Everybody on Earth has to push one of two buttons.
Oh, I seen this. I didn't watch it because it was gay.
I seen it. A red button and a blue button. If you press the red button, then nothing bad happens to you. Okay?
Okay, that sounds great. Let's do that.
Nothing bad happens.
Done.
To you.
You don't even need to know the second one. Already done.
The blue button, only people. I'm
What
trying
if they're
to
not people?
I'm trying to describe this in a way that Melkor can understand, and it's really difficult. Okay, this is a challenge for me.
Shows this.
I know. I should have thought through how to explain it a little bit better.
Explain it as you would.
If less than 50% of people vote for the blue button, then everybody, or say it the other way, if more than 50% vote red, then everybody that pressed the blue button dies. If more than 50% of people vote blue, like if blue wins, then everybody lives. If red wins, then only red lives. That's the best way to say it. Okay? If red wins, then
Okay, so
only
go for
red lives.
selfish. All right.
If red and blue, it's not politics, Cube Wave. It has nothing to
One
do
is red.
with either of them. If
The morality
politics to me.
theoretical.
it's a morality question. Well, kind of. It's kind of like the trolley problem, kind of, but it isn't. Again, everybody who votes red and blue is tallied up at the end. If red wins, only red survives. If blue wins, everybody survives. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Sucks if you pick blue.
Only if more people vote red.
Oh, I need
So, what are you picking, nerd?
I need a second.
You need a second. Okay, that's fair. That's
I wrote
fair.
I wrote it down. If more than half pick red, you said only red survives.
Yes, all the people that hit blue die. If red wins.
But if blue wins, everybody wins.
If blue wins, then everybody lives. Correct.
So everybody should pick blue.
Or everybody should pick red. Either way, nobody dies.
Yeah, but if the people who pick blue, they're just stupid. Should have probably died anyway.
Well, we have our
But if
quintessential
too many people,
red voter.
if too many people pick the other, then you die.
Correct. You are if you pick blue, then you are risking your life for the other blue voters. If you pick red, then you live no matter what. No matter what happens, if you pick red, you win. You live.
Yeah.
So I think does that make sense, Mikey?
It makes perfect sense.
All right, what would you pick, Mikey?
I'm on the fence on it, to be honest with you. Because one part of me just wants to say red.
Red is the one that sounds selfish,
Oh, the
but
thing
isn't
is,
necessarily.
I spend most of my life on the morality of people. You know, so it's like,
I hear you. Anyway, either way, it's an interesting question.
just.
But
'cause
I love
if
how.
everybody-
Go ahead.
If everybody dies, then that means everybody who lives that picked red means they're all selfish. So if you live in the world of
Well, I'm
self,
100%
Mikey.
selfish.
It sounds like it's the red one sounds selfish, but the only situation where anyone dies is that anybody picks blue.
yeah,
Even though that one sounds like it's the self-sacrifice for others.
Crap, these are backwards. I keep making various mistakes. It's
but
pissing me off.
if I came down to it, like, I'd probably pick red. Just because can't always rely on other people.
It is a metaphor. It's a little oversimplified.
It is, but yes.
Well, that was the question.
No, you're right. It's a metaphor for things like, well, I'll let people interpret the metaphor as they wish.
But you said it wasn't about politics.
He said if it's red, blue is politics.
Yeah, but you said it's not what it looks like.
Well, my
The
hit
question
came up-
isn't about politics.
So, you guys want to know the secret about me? I have a hard time with metaphors. Believe it or not.
They go over your
I'm
head.
serious. That's not because they go over my head. It's because of my brain damage that I have. So
Well-
if you put out a metaphor I've never heard of before, I'll take it to face value a lot of times.
Well, and no,
Take
what it
that one at face value, and you would be at the right place.
I don't know if metaphor is the right word necessarily, but it is a thought experiment that kind of, is a way for people to think about life, I guess, or their choices. I just thought it was interesting. Is this correct? Oh, we have to redo this. But
Now,
yes.
the real true question is, the people who
Essentially-
picked red, and if everybody who picked blue die, I wonder how much they'll pick at your brain if you were the sole person that made it to where that did hit 50%.
Well, there
It
wasn't.
shouldn't
It would be.
bother you because
You would
they
share
made
one.
a good decision.
In a situation where nobody has to put themselves at risk, right? Why should anybody put themselves at risk?
Yeah, that's one thing we learned. Nobody cares more about you than you. So
There is a question though, right? And some people brought this up in the discussions. What about the people that maybe didn't fully understand, like
Well, they should have died too.
okay. Well, and then you start getting people
I
like,
can't understand
what
a simple
about-
question?
what about children and all of this stuff, right? So as you can tell, as the internet tends to do, it got complicated and stupid very fast. But good times.
let the good times roll.
Wendy asked me how I move about my base.
You're now free to move about your base.
I had to track down one of my lines. It was disconnected, so I wasn't making any regular donuts or glazed donuts.
All right, let me redo the little view from above here.
You want me to move my red object?
I don't care. You're good. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just need to get some footage where I can kind of describe it. All right.
I need some Excedrin.
Okay, so all right, so we've got a setup here. Let's round 2. Trying again. I had some mistakes. There was too much wasted space, and now I've got an extra. I think instead of 6, we have 8, so an extra 33% down the line. And so this is a lot more efficient. We'll be able to get a lot more out of this. And so all I did was just update those positions, but I still haven't put the belts in yet. So now we're going to do that. All right. All right. And then my cheat sheet says these go towards the left. Open split towards the left. I think, are you blocking my...
Come on.
Nerd, you were blocking my shit and I couldn't build it, and then the wave warning hit.
You wanted me to move my red thing.
Well, I thought you meant while I was recording that section of video. Not like while I'm trying to build there.
All of the above.
Okay, I didn't know you meant forever. Okay, I'm gonna have that red thing there forever. Oh, you said I didn't have to move it. I'm gonna keep it there forever.
Indefinitely.
Hey. One of us said what they meant.
Oh,
Oh. All right, when do you bought the Excedrin?
3. Thanks for giving us that update. I don't know how I could have managed without it.
I don't know either. I mean, that's why I gave it. Do you need a step-by-step process of me taking the Excedrin?
Yes, please share that. It's really important to my mental health.
He just had to say it, because now Melkor's going to do it.
Too late. It's already down.
All right, I'm trying to get as much of this building done while I can before the crazy Star Rupture hits. But it looks, oh God, it looks like it's coming. Run!
Oh Lord, she is coming. Why is it always a she?
Oh Lord. Were you trying to keep me locked out?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't catch the... I have to get good footage here. This isn't too bad. No, the stupid autosave. Or it's either an autosave or some kind of irritating freaking freeze. I want to get good footage of like a Star Rupture coming across the screen for my intro. Grandpa of Sweden, do you know? Let's go ahead, Mikey.
I was going to say, I think maybe you have to do that like in a single player game when it's
Maybe.
not built.
Maybe. Well, I need it to be built. I want to show off the factory. Do you know of any good sites where I can read about this game and how to progress in the game? I'm stuck because my English isn't the best, so it's a bit difficult to understand what I'm reading, but I speak English well. Yeah,
That's weird.
So Well, he speaks it but doesn't read it. No, that's not weird. If he uses it more in conversation,
that's
then,
like me with regular English.
yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's not weird. You can't read at all, and English is your first language. It's not,
But no, English is my only language.
That's how they kept serfs poor, because they wouldn't let them learn to read and write.
But I'm not poor.
can you make my bot a mod? Sure. Which one? The sound alerts? I think it's the sound alerts. No, is it? Hey, don't shoot me. Killerbot. Killerbot wasn't a mod. Okay. Ban Killerbot, timeout Killerbot, mod Killerbot. All right. The biggest thing, so let's do a really quick walkthrough on how to progress in this game. There are two main progressions. Okay, there is unlocking the tech. Okay, and that happens through, actually there's three now, but the corporate terminal is your number one progression. Okay, you, in order to, you know, get your ability to build things, you have to go through the corporate terminal. This gives you more things in your build menu. Okay, that happens through the corporate terminal, and then you have to unlock recipes within buildings. Okay, so I have all the recipes unlocked in the smelter, well, in the fabricator, right? We've unlocked all these recipes, but you can see the Mega Press, we still have to unlock batteries, we still have to unlock turbines, valves, electromagnetic coils, etc. Okay, but we're progressing to unlocking the recipes within the building. And then we also have this building here, the development station, and this is like upgrades. So the fabricator version 2, the belt Mark 2, there's the orbital launcher version 2, the solar version 2, right? So these are kind of upgrades to the main buildings. Okay, and those are the main things that you have to work through: the corporate terminal, the recipe station, and the development station. And if you can kind of step through those, and then by the way, the last thing is this recipe station does require some of, not all of them, but some of these recipes require blueprints. Like for instance, the only two that we have yet to find is the geothite lattice and the heat shield. And these blueprints are out in the PvE areas. You have to go battle the bugs and open boxes. Okay, and so you will need blueprints to unlock some of these recipes.
Oh.
So there you go. That's the quick version of how to progress in Star Rupture. Okay, let us continue. All right, what's next? We've got this built and that built, or the diagram version, these built. Now I need to go splitter west to east +2, and then splitter east to west +2 down there. So we're gonna do this 1, 2. Where is it? It's here. Yeah, that's wrong. Two. Yeah, it's in the first of the 4x4 square.
Should have batteries unlocked in a minute.
I threw some of what I had in the battery unlock. And by the way, when you're playing multiplayer, you can share those unlocks. The unlocks are shared between everybody, so you can kind of work together. And you don't have to unlock them individually because that would suck. Okay, and now the reverse. Coming back.
Right. Oh, I need it. Damn. Still need 600. But I have a lot. Oh, I got a lot of sulfur. I built one of those huge storages.
Is it regular sulfur, or is it the
It's the
acid?
It's the other it's the acid.
It's the acid. I've got so much here, dude. I've got buttloads, ass loads, even.
All right, done.
How many?
I need 300 inductors now.
Wait, you already done the
put
sulfuric acid?
Yeah, that's
right.
done.
The inductors are at one of my bases. You can run and steal them. They're at the calcium base that's close to you. Okay, now for the fun. Let's
This is where the fun begins.
Let's finish this off. Actually, I think this
Take a minute.
This.
Hey, can we get Mark II furnaces?
We have to unlock all of the furnace. We have Mark II furnaces. We have them.
Do. Oh, we do. Okay. Can I just build it over the old one?
No.
Fuck you. Game.
I thought you saying fuck you to kid.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I
Don't worry
didn't
about it.
game at the end there.
I know. The
Don't-
delay.
Don't shoot the messenger.
I actually think we don't need that or that. Now that I had a minute to think.
Fuck you, game. That's pretty good. You got any more theoreticals?
Any more? No, that's all I brought with me today. That was probably too many.
Too many. I like conversations like those. I don't know about others, but
Trying to do
Come
this
up
so it's
then,
the
Mikey.
same everywhere.
say again.
Look some up. Look some hypotheticals up.
No, because it's so dangerous.
We'll just make it a little podcast.
So dangerous. Oh, my fat ass is in the way. Classic. Okay, this is the repeating pattern that I'm going for. Let's do one more so then we can kind of see how it works. Change these, actually.
Fuck. Was I building the wrong thing this whole time?
Those are questions that only you can answer, sir.
No. Do I
Good
have
hit.
to unlock
It probably is.
the Mark II version? Mark II inductors?
Mark II
The version.
inductors. There's
Yeah.
an inductor is a part. There's not a
We're talking
Mark
about
II
Mark
version
furnaces, right?
of the part. What are you trying to do, Melkor? You got to tell me what you're trying to do before I can help you. There's no
Is
such
there a
thing as Mark II
development station
inductors.
at this one?
Yeah, but you can't do inductors in a Mark II furnace.
Correct. Not all recipes are in Mark IIs.
Ooh.
That's why, remember someone said in the beginning, why do you have Mark 1s and Mark 2s? I said because not all recipes are included in Mark II. I don't know if you remember
this
that
game anymore.
But I did say that.
You're like, I remember. Oh, that's why it wouldn't fit. It's fatter.
Yep. That
it's a little girthy.
Dude, you said, can I just replace it? And I said, no. I said, no. No. No.
All right. Well, I built two side by side now. So I'll make double the inductors.
1, 2.
Did you decide where you wanted ignitium?
Yeah, the cargoes. The corporation cargoes.
Okay, that's done.
Thank you for getting ignitium and crystal and stuff. Why is routing power so difficult? Power and satisfactory.
That unlocked for you, right? Yeah.
I'm sure it did. All right, let's just knock out this entire row. And then we will take a look at it.
All right.
I don't know if you viewers can tell. Go ahead.
Yeah, be the spaghetti.
I don't know if you viewers can tell, but we made a slight change to Melkor's mic, so there's less sniffa.
Sniffleupagus?
Less sniffa action.
Well, hey, and I've been burping this whole time. I haven't been even thinking about it.
Well, I haven't heard a single burp, so victory, I guess. Small victories.
You gotta take them where you can.
Okay, this is working out. I'll work out.
You work out.
I used to. I'll work out again. I'm on a hiatus. It's a long hiatus.
You did say that in the present tense, though.
That's because I was singing a song.
Hiatus?
No, I don't. I said a hiatus, not that I hate you.
You hate us because you anus?
It is complex, separating out light power and grid power. Yeah, I usually try to be really, really careful with that. It would be nice if we could color the power lines or something, you know?
Yeah, name it your main duck and your side duck.
It's power, not ducks.
Hi, Duck.
I
mean,
We're talking Pokemons in here.
Pokemains.
That's different.
Oh, update. Apparently there's something wrong with Bart's kidneys. You gotta go to a kidney specialist.
Well, it could be the alcohol that he has overconsumed his entire life. I'm just spitballing here.
Maybe. Hey, I thought it was always the liver.
There's no way. That's not it. Liver.
I thought, isn't it always the liver that goes?
That boy doesn't drink water. He only drinks alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what about the liver?
Oh, maybe just the kidneys are.
Sucks for your liver.
Well, I mean, two things can be true. He just had an earlier point of failure. Okay. Yeah. Let me. I want to do a little walkthrough on this. Okay, so we have our first row of double feed here that I've been working with. Now, this is my current best concept of how to feed 3 separate networks into these machines, because these machines have 4 separate inputs. Okay, and so we don't have to stack all of the materials into the same network, right? Hold on, let me fix my mic. I'm afraid it might be syncing. May have to. And there it goes. Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna have to redo this entire thing. I gotta fix my mic. You guys continue. Listen to the dulcet tones of Melkor. I'll be right back.
Your whole stream is gonna be asleep when you get back.
Look up another would you rather.
What is one would you rather? And it was like,
that's another word for hypothetical.
Would you want to, so you gotta pick one. No. Can't say
You had
that
one ready?
No, it's too inappropriate. Alright, let's consult ChatGPT.
Bro, would you rather?
Would you rather always have to sing instead of talk or dance wherever you go? So you either have to talk wherever you go or dance wherever you go.
You have to sing everything you say or dance everywhere you go.
No, if you're like going somewhere, you have to be dancing while you're going. I think the talking probably would be the easiest.
But it's singing everything you ever say?
No, wait, everywhere you go. So like, I guess while you're moving. This is weird. They got the horse
when you're walking.
Yeah. That one's weird. Would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses?
Oh shit.
Duck-sized horses.
Okay. Okay, this was good.
Horse-sized duck.
Horse-sized duck would be creepy.
Okay.
Would you
Good
rather
news.
have
Waxzilla.
fingers as long as
I feel
your
like you could
legs?
break one of its twiggy legs and you'd be pretty set.
What are you guys talking
Alright,
about?
This one's weird. Would you rather
Ducks.
have fingers as long as your legs, or legs as short as your fingers?
I have to choose.
Fingers as long as your leg. I think the fingers.
I think if I had legs only as long as my fingers, that. Hold on, let me get the camera
Yeah,
back on.
yeah. I think long fingers. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Would you-
I'm sorry that I left him in charge.
Would you rather?
We told you this was what was gonna happen.
It's all I could think
Hold on.
of.
Would
I had
you
to fix
rather
it.
Would you rather sneeze glitter or burp smoke?
God.
Burp smoke.
God.
That one's easy. It's burp smoke. All right, wait. Pause this.
That was straight up sneeze glitter all over people's arms and stuff.
Pause this insane
It's a lot of
conversation.
glitter you have to produce.
Shut up. I have to do my thing. I have to record. I have to go through this. Give me a second. Okay. And then we'll continue the
Where
insanity.
you going?
I'm not going anywhere. Okay. All right.
You
So
said
we
you had to go through something.
Yeah, I'm going through hell. Now be quiet for a second. All right. So we have our first bus here. This is a new design. It's untested, but theoretically it should work. And how this works is we have 3 separate networks of materials. Okay. This belt is feeding one of the networks that is items that we are shipping into this base. Okay. This belt is feeding the network of items we're producing on site. Both these machines, but also some satellite materials, except for the materials that are on this network, and those are these 2 here: the sulfur, they're the sulfuric acid, and the pressurized helium. They have their own network, and it's this one here. So that's the idea here. And because these have different inputs, then each of the separate networks can feed into there, and theoretically we'll have less blockages because we won't have one monster network and that's how the base, the original like main base, the Wolfram Titanium base is set up, is to have everything's on one network. I'm trying to split it up into 3 different ones to reduce the amount of blockages. And so next step is to build the 2 side buses. There's a bus running this side that should just feed all of these, right? We're gonna make a bunch of the received materials here. Okay, and they're gonna feed into, like I said, this network all the way down. And then these other 2 networks are gonna be fed on the bus over here. And then the dispatchers are going to be over there because we want to dispatch items that are being made at this base. So the dispatchers are over here, and that's where the networks feed from and into, right? Because these storages, right, these get fed into that bus. So this is our first section of bus, and now we're going to do the 2 side buses, and then we're going to continue this that way. And then once this is all built out, what we can do is we can switch over to building the side little mini factories that support this main one. Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, what is your next
So the
terrible
last
one? I doubt it's the last
Would you
one.
rather smell like onions or smell like spoiled milk?
Fuck. Onions,
Smell like
I guess.
onion. It's got to be onions, dude. Spoiled milk smells so much worse.
Yeah.
Onions is not bad enough for someone to feel compelled to tell you smell bad.
All right, these are thought-provoking. Would you rather have $1 million now or $100 every day for life?
That is exactly the same as the push-up one.
No, it's
except
different.
it is nearly the same.
It's almost the same.
It is almost exactly the same. Someone took that one and modified it for the push-up one.
Yeah, but modified it for
rather-
lazy people like me.
That one,
Would you
that one's
rather
so
know-
easy. That one's $100 a day for life. Easy.
Yeah. Would you rather know how you die or when you die?
When I die.
Yeah, when I die.
Exactly.
Oh.
Did I
That's
do
an
what the
easy one.
fuck I want?
When?
That's
Is that what
easy.
you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can do more with that information.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm gonna jump off this cliff without a parachute because
Well,
know what? I ain't gonna die.
I would ask this: can I change the outcome? Because if I can change the outcome, then I would like to know how I die. Because then if it's like a car accident, I never get in a car again. But if I can't change the outcome, then I want to know when I die.
I think that's breaking the rules again.
I'm just asking. I don't know if it's
The
breaking the
spirit-
rules.
It's
I'll
what
give
you told me.
What?
It's in the
What?
spirit of your motivation.
But what if, okay,
You're
if
cheating, sir.
because you never get in a car, then
Then
you
a
go
car
into
hits
a
you.
coma, No, you
like,
go into
in
a
your
coma.
house.
and then someone calls the ambulance for you. You're in the ambulance, and the ambulance gets hit
Just
by a
is
semi-truck.
inevitable. You just spend your life in fear and then go out.
I do think win is easier. I would definitely take win.
I think I talked myself into when.
All right, double. You need a double here. All right, now I got to
Then
build
you're
this.
Oh God, it's
Ooh.
getting close. Like I gotta really get the most out of this. Like,
Well, then I know, like,
Would-
well, I mean, if I know when I die, let's be honest, I'm gonna eat like a fat pig. Like, I'm not gonna be like, I want to live longer for my family, so I guess I'll be like, well, it is what it is.
yeah, this is. I now know. No matter what I do, I'm dying at that time.
Right.
So
Exactly.
I can do the worst things I can think of, and I'm still gonna make it.
I mean, you know,
we
makes
have,
sense
would
to
you
me.
rather be feared or respected?
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. That is a Michael Scott. That's an Office episode.
Easy.
Why would
both.
you choose feared over respected?
That's what he says. He goes, "Would I rather be feared or loved?" Easy, both. It's so funny. Oh my god! All right, is this correct?
All right. This one's weird. Would you rather live 100 years, 100-year life, or 5 different 20-year lives?
I mean, I guess that depends on if you feel like.
You keep your memory.
I've-
In the second option.
I
Of,
guess
oh, this
It
is the
doesn't sound
fifth.
like it.
This is the 5th time. It's my last go.
it reminds me of those Rick and Morty's where he lives an entire life.
He lives in the video game.
It's so funny.
He's 80 years old. with grandchildren, and then he snaps back into his 14-year-old body.
And then Rick immediately
So
makes fun of
much
him.
Trauma.
Rick
traumatizing.
immediately makes fun of him. He's like, your entire life you chose to do that?
It takes him like a month to recover.
Dude, Rick and Morty used to be so good.
Child again.
Rick and Morty used to be so good.
Oh my god. It was.
All right. We got, would you rather be hungry all the time or tired all the time?
I'm both already. So
Yeah.
Already there.
I'm both already, and so
Wait, maybe this will let you choose, so you can not be the other one.
Yeah. That's
That's
what
exactly
I'm getting out of it.
right. Totally.
Dude,
Okay. If
no internet or no music.
no, you have to let me finish answering the first one
You're
before
about
you
to
get me
make
with the
this
second
so
one.
complicated, Ken.
I am. Do I still have to sleep? Yeah, he falls from the carpet, and gets crushed. If I don't,
so if you're always hungry, then you're always satiated on sleep.
right, if
and
I
can
don't have
stay
to
up
sleep,
forever.
if I don't have to sleep, I'm taking that. I will be hungry. I will be hungry the rest of my life. I'm already basically hungry all
Over
the time.
never having to eat, never
no.
having to stop what you're doing to like.
I
get
love
food and
eating.
water.
I hate sleeping. I love eating. I hate sleeping. Easy,
Yeah,
easy
you don't
choice.
even remember the whole sleep.
I
You
hate
lose half
having to
your-
go to
that's-
bed.
That's gaining half of your life.
Double my life, even though I'm hungry all the
Doubling
time.
Your life, your
Ugh.
waking hours. Yeah.
I think I go with that one.
But then you start getting into the who wants to live forever by that time.
It doesn't say I can't eat.
You've become an elf. You've lived for 200 years.
It doesn't say I can't eat. It just says that I am always hungry.
You're like Captain Barboza.
So it's really it's you can also see it like, is the discomfort of being hungry worse than the discomfort of being tired?
I don't know. I've been tired my whole life. I feel like since I
Yeah.
started going to freaking high school,
So you
I've been
can-
tired
yeah,
perpetually.
You can function better, but the hunger is something that forces you to give it your attention.
Okay, we need a new design here.
Like if you're hungry, you have to stop and go get food. If you're tired, you can keep going.
Well, I mean, for a little while. I mean,
Dude. Okay.
I'm pretty fat.
This
I can
one's
go.
hella-
I've gone 3 weeks without eating any calories. So, I mean, and I lost
Dude, this
weight, but
one
I was
isn't
still fat.
Easy.
All right,
This
go
one's
ahead.
hella easy. Would
I've
you
been
rather
feeling a
be
lot better.
invisible, but you can't turn it? You can't turn it off, or
Okay.
would you? Would you fly, but only 1 foot off the ground? Dude, I'm flying 1 foot off the ground.
Wait,
What does that mean?
so you can fly, but only 1 foot off the ground, or you're always invisible.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
and you
picking
can't turn it
always
off.
invisible.
What's happening to your leg?
You're
That's on the
you're just
ground.
floating 1 foot above the ground.
Wait, can you control the floating above the
shit.
ground?
Oh, I heard that way wrong.
No, you can only
Okay.
go 1 foot.
Yeah,
1
but can
foot
you turn
the
it
ground.
off?
But you're fast as fuck.
It doesn't
Yeah.
say you can't turn it off.
Okay, so you
It
can choose
specifically
when to
says you can't. Yeah,
turn off the
What speed do
invisibility.
you fly?
That's a
What
good
speed
question.
do you
but
fly?
you,
Dude,
And
I'm
you're
picking
probably
invisible
gonna
all
kill
the time.
yourself at 1 foot off the ground if you go too fast.
True.
I feel like you pick it up pretty fast.
Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff in the world
Let's see.
between you and where you want to go that you can't go through with your body if you're only 1 foot off the ground.
This needs to connect to the high one. So I need a triple
the
merge.
boys situation.
Ooh, okay, this one's good. We're actually playing a video game. Would you rather lose all your progress in every game or never play a new game again?
Lose all my progress.
Oh, easy. There's all my progress in every game.
Like every time you play,
Or just a
you have
one
to start
time.
over.
A one time.
Like right now, everything I've played, I've lost.
Goes,
like it's gone.
goes back to 0.
Oh,
Well, I'm
just
about
in the
to-
games.
Oh.
But I still remember all the fun I had.
I think so. You
know,
He gave full
accused me.
mental
GPT is not
reset.
this deep.
You accused me of making it overly complicated.
If I still remember, like if I still got the enjoyment out of all the progress I had, and then I don't think I would care that it wasn't saved anywhere.
I told ChatGPT to make them more complicated.
But here's
For
the
you-
thing,
For
I
our
would
idiot
like-
Oh my
asses.
god.
I'll have backup, so delete one hard drive, but I have
I-
backups.
No, he said it was just that right now at this moment you lost all the progress.
Yeah, like a
you've ever
one timer.
made. And then you're, but you can just
Can you
go
imagine?
on living right now.
I've
Like, I
almost
don't
finished
care.
my satisfactory playthrough.
Yeah. So you have higher stakes than us. Nothing happens. Nobody is hurt if I lost all my save progress right now. You wouldn't be able to make your videos. Like you'd have to.
Yeah, my
start over.
content would be jacked. All right. Is this all I need? I was gonna make a switcherooski in the middle here.
Okay,
Do I
this
need
one
that?
doesn't make sense. I think ChatGPT's high. Would you rather hear everyone's thoughts about you once a day or never know what anyone truly thinks?
Yeah, I mean, we don't ever know what anybody
We
truly
already
thinks.
have that second one.
Yeah. Like, what?
Would you take this quasi curse or not?
This reminds me of Bruce Almighty, where he's like listening to other prayers. He's getting like bombarded.
Wait, so everybody, you get a thought from everybody, like about their current thoughts of you every day.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a
Once a
curse.
day.
That sounds super
Information.
helpful.
But like if you have someone who really doesn't like you, every day you get reminded of it.
Yeah, but I don't forget. I don't know. It doesn't seem bad. It doesn't seem bad to me.
People
This
never
is-
people
Yeah.
don't forget.
I think the knowledge you would gain would be
Yeah, I would
incredible.
outweigh the problem.
To always know and never have to
Yeah,
wonder.
you deal with it. Dude, your brain can deal with some crazy shit if it needs to.
That would be like a superpower if you knew exactly the influence everything you did had on people's thoughts of you.
I mean,
But it was everybody once a day, so like, how short is the time period once per day?
it's a good
Yeah.
Well,
question.
it would only be people that you interact with.
Every waking moment, you're
'Cause it's
getting a
only
thought
thoughts
from
about you.
somebody you've met.
Oh, dude.
I like how we've managed to take
What if-
this and every single one
what
we've
if someone's,
overcomplicated it.
Like
What if someone's like
Just-
thinking about you?
echoes of
Like in the
the
shower or
hundreds
something.
of people who you've come in contact with over your life. Every day you're hearing voices.
Yeah, but some of those people don't ever think about you again.
Well, that's why I asked if every day you heard a thought, whether they were thinking of you or not.
I don't know.
The
It's
only
not
one
worded
that-
very well.
Only the ones they're thinking of you.
Well, that's pretty good.
But, you could be like the guy at Taco Bell is thinking about you and you're like, ooh.
Hey, I would still want to know.
Yes. Yeah. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
It can only be an advantage.
And then what if
And
an
it's so much-
assassin is thinking about you
Yeah.
as they're
You're like,
coming
"Oh, I
up
gotta
to
kill
your
this
house?
fat guy.
And you're like, oh shit.
Oh, shit, get out.
That's like a
There you go,
superpower.
Tijuana.
That's precognition.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I want that.
Let's see.
Never know what people truly think.
Or
What?
you're in you're in an interview and you say something and they're like, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. You could be like, oh no, that's not what I meant.
Yeah,
You
I
can
think
correct- yeah, you can fix your interviews. You can
I
win
think,
negotiations because if you know what someone's thinking about in a negotiation.
I think it's an easy win there.
Yeah, that's a pretty
You
big,
have the
Easy
space.
wiener.
I think I'm gonna go with moving this out another notch.
It's fine. It's just
we finish
another,
that one?
another thingy.
Did we finish
Crisscross
that
it.
hypothetical, Melkor?
What?
Did we finish that hypothetical
I think so. All right.
about the mind reading? The mind reading one?
What we got? What we got?
But wait, there's more.
It's like in have
There's
you guys
always
seen
more.
True Blood?
What? Would you rather know you're
How
in a
far are you
simulation but
shoving the
can't
Tootsie Roll
escape?
down your throat? Did you guys hear that?
Is that one of the
Yeah.
sound things?
Yeah. Melkor talked through it.
It was
Yeah.
It was more quiet.
That was a mess.
All right, I can turn it up to
Dude,
you guys. I
I
think
barely heard the sound.
I can turn it up. I think he just has.
heard
Why don't you
both,
turn
but
me
my
up a
brain-
little bit?
My brain couldn't process it.
I would donate to a down payment on the ball shell car.
Is that better?
The ball shawl.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a good volume.
We still need to hear Excel's pitch.
No,
Yeah, for the ball shawl.
Yeah.
it's such a long sales pitch.
Yes. No, not
Yeah,
tonight.
it is a
He's got-
long field.
He's got so many situations that it would improve
Ken,
in your
Ken.
life.
Ken.
All right. They're actively testing.
It's working.
It's working.
It's
He's
working.
testing the ability for it to have a global cooldown, which apparently is not working yet.
I don't think it worked.
He's not testing our opinions.
Call
of the
me
ball
shocked.
shawl.
Okay, so I've got the start here. Let's start this over. 1 second, Melkor. Yep.
Oh, you silly sound.
Okay, so we've got the
Waiting
beginning
for-
here. I've got the two main buses that bring the two networks to this feed, and then I'm working on a second set that should feed the dispatchers. I was going to try to just integrate the dispatchers directly into this bus. Oh, I still may, actually. I don't know.
I think I put
No,
down...
I'm going to do a separate bus. I have the room. So yeah, I am going to do a separate bus for the dispatchers. But this is the basics of it. The items enter and exit here, and they can go either direction. It's pretty straightforward, actually.
I think I built enough base core amplifiers.
Did you, Mikey? Have you been building base core amplifiers this whole time?
Yes.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
It's like the entire side of a mountain almost.
Our game's gonna slow down. He's expanding the base too much.
All right, can we fit a dispatcher in here?
You should check out how much our core can take now. Holy cow. 7,640. I think it fits.
Mikey's blowing all of our
Processing power on our server.
Dude, I did a double mute when I sneezed.
Did you get it? Did you pull it off?
And we still heard it.
Oh, I see it. 7,600, Mikey.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was the sneeze?
I didn't hear the
Go over
sneeze.
here.
Is it 7,600?
Yeah. It's over. It wasn't quite over 9,000.
Decibels.
It's over 9,000.
What? 9,000?
Let's actually. Let's make these even.
How are they still making Mortal Kombat movies?
Dude, there's only been one. I thought it was pretty good too.
There's been 3, I think, now.
There's,
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 Mortal Kombat movies.
No.
Yeah.
All right. It says
Thanks, Mikey.
194 dB is the loudest possible sound in the air.
And you said 7,000. I think that sneeze was kind of loud. Have you guys seen the clip of the behind the scenes of Anchorman? Where he's doing his vocal, he's like ad-libbing different vocal warm-ups for the scene. And he's like, and Veronica like cannot handle it.
Your microphone cut out the loudest parts of that, and I'm so thankful. Oh my god.
Yeah, it says 7,000 is physically impossible. So I learned something today.
I always
decibels
thought.
lay
I always
eggs.
thought that
That would be
dogs laid
too
eggs.
short a sound wave.
It'd just be.
There's no room. There's no room for
No,
more
it says the
vibration.
air can't
basically.
handle it for some reason. Like the air's a bitch, I guess.
Yep. That's the best takeaway that we can do here. The air is a
Well,
bitch, I guess.
I think that would mean there's like a maximum vibration, like wavelength, that physics can support.
Nope, air is a bitch.
You know, there's only one problem with spaghetti.
Only one problem with spaghetti.
Yeah, tickle the bean.
That was good timing.
Don't
I
know
can,
where
I
one
can think of
spaghetti
at
ends.
least. I can think of at least a handful of things wrong with spaghetti.
You don't know where one spaghetti ends and where the other begins.
It doesn't. It just continues on forever.
I have a question.
Kinda.
Go ahead,
So
Mikey.
a single strand of spaghetti is called a spaghetto. Now, if you took a spaghetto,
it is.
if you took a spaghetto and you broke it in half, will you then have spaghetti again?
Yeah, because then you're
'Cause it's plural.
Then you're referencing two spaghettis. Two spaghettis.
All right, let's build this out. I'm gonna have a bunch of this with unusable audio because I haven't been talking about actually what I'm doing. I've just been listening to the inane conversation.
Oh, wow.
Mickey, what is the question implying? Like there's
So you
no
take a s-
length. There's no length requirement to be a spaghetto.
Mikey's playing Roller Coaster Tycoon.
No way.
He's definitely playing a different game.
I'm
Mikey's-
not playing.
Oh, wave warning. A different game than the rest of us.
No, that was one of the sound bites.
I know what it was. I made it. What do you mean?
Oh, you're saying you triggered that because it was what you were thinking at the moment.
No, I'm saying it was appropriate because Mikey's always playing
Yeah.
a different game.
Okay. You know what's funny? I am actually playing a different game.
You stopped playing this game?
I have a Warhammer phone game up right now.
Yeah, because I don't need any help at all. Warhammer phone game.
Yeah.
Kind of
yeah,
Warhammer
I
phone
couldn't-
game.
I couldn't handle not having Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes anymore.
Yeah, so you just
so-
signed up for a different gotcha game?
I'm playing Warhammer Tacticus.
Maybe I should get them as a sponsor.
Ooh, it is really fun. It's actually like playing. Warhammer has this like smaller scale version with slightly different rules called Killzone or something,
Raid Shadow Legends.
where you have bigger models and you
Ooh,
it's
models.
like smaller scale and more detail and stuff. Like you're playing with hero characters against each other.
Let's see if this
instead of
freezes
full
again.
armies.
I think it freezes every time.
So it's like playing Killzone, like a Killzone match on your phone. It's really cool. But you do also have to collect your characters
Oh, it froze.
with many, many, many shards over many, many, many days to get a character upgraded.
Yeah, it's like Star Wars.
Yeah, but with Warhammer.
Yeah, I'm not shocked. I mean, every
But there's
every
a whole
IP.
little board game you play. Every match is a whole little strategy game.
Yeah, I mean, every IP. You look at Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes and how much money that's
different.
made.
It's different.
No, it's the same. The game is a resource
different.
management game. It doesn't matter how you play the
Mikey.
characters.
Just wait. Don't do anything.
Are you holding me up at gunpoint?
No, there's a door right here.
He just
Try-
told me not to say anything while he
Trying to
pointed
get
a
good
gun at
footage.
me.
Oh, that game. Shut up, CubeWave. Kin with the Star Wars game. Nerd's the one that got me into it. By the way,
I brought that one up.
Nerd
Oh, shit,
and Melkor.
No. You said you were thinking about it, and then I was like, do
Yeah,
it.
You pushed me over the edge. It's your
I
fault.
did, yeah.
And Melkor helped. We have the
And you
two
fucking
architects.
loved it.
I
For
did. You know how much
years.
money I spent on that game?
For years, probably at least $1,000.
You say at least $1,000? Bro, you have no idea the depths of my depravity. At least $1,000? I spent $1,000 in the first 3 months. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I knew you were wailing, you son of a bitch.
That is not whaling. I played it for like 4 years, okay? I probably spent between...
I was like, Chad, I was like, this guy is progressing really fucking fast.
It was a combination of being very good at resource management games and spending money at the right places.
There's a door over here.
You guys locked me in.
I want to see the reaction to what has happened here.
You guys suck.
I locked it in.
I haven't moved, like...
Look,
All I have to say
Where are
is I
you?
had fun.
kid is in the hab above us.
Yeah. I'm asking Kin where he is.
I can't
thinks
get out.
he is. Like,
I actually don't know how to get out.
Wait, you can't build a thing?
I put all these here so you can't build a ladder down.
Oh shit!
Yeah, they're all blocked. It's
Oh,
colliding
shit.
with another building.
Oh shit! That was really smart, Mikey. I didn't think about how you can't build over things. Wait, I bet he can deconstruct something.
I will say though,
He can like just delete a window and put a fucking.
I
door
guarantee.
No,
he
I
can,
can't
like,
because it won't do a door
deconstruct
anywhere.
The tab he's in.
I am working on a solution though.
he's workshopping something.
I am.
Mikey deleted his ladder from the second story, so while he was upstairs, and then he placed a shitload of terminals under every panel so that he can't edit it.
I did not spend $16,000 over 4 years. I did spend a lot up front, and then I weaned it down. I weaned it down. Am I trapped? Yes, these assholes trapped me in here.
Woo!
It wasn't even me
Mikey's
again.
a secret evil genius.
Let's see what I can do here.
I can just delete the things if you want me to.
No,
Unless you really.
I'm in an escape room apparently.
Okay.
Ooh,
He's trying to find his way. He's trying to.
dude, that could be your name for the next video.
No,
Star Rupture, escape room version.
I'm not gonna take one terrible part of a 7 or 8 hour VOD and name the video after it. You've really got to work on your strategies for YouTube, sir.
Oh no, mine are much worse than that.
I'm surprised you haven't tried
My
making
names
an
are
airlock
much
door
worse.
yet.
I have. That's the first thing I tried, dude. It wouldn't let me.
You really fucked him up there.
Oh fuck, that's a swell ass belt.
I wonder if you can only make it.
Yeah, you can only make it if I have to figure out a way to build a
This
hab
is-
next to me.
I just made
This
one.
is what's called QA. This is we're bug testing, guys.
You're not bug testing. You are kin rage testing.
We're seeing
You're kin
if there's a
testing.
way to soft lock somebody into a room where they can't ever get out.
Yes,
Dude.
I think you found it.
You're contesting.
Testing.
Fuck. I don't know why.
The developers need to know this is possible.
I don't know why I signed up for, like, No, it'll be fun. I'll get my friends to play with me. What's the worst that could happen?
This and other things.
Okay, hold on. I might have it. Unless Mikey's changed something that I don't know about.
I haven't changed it. Oh. I got it.
Okay, got it.
Batteries while you guys are messing around.
All right, I got it.
Hell yeah.
I wonder why it wouldn't let me do that at first.
There you go. Look.
Oh,
You
well,
found
no,
the-
he deleted the stuff. That was, it wouldn't let me make
Oh,
an
he did
airlock.
Change it a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did let him out.
Yeah, he let me out. It's okay. It's fine. My team is
It
trolling
went a
me.
while ago.
Yes. Well, I
Oh,
was
no,
trying to
no.
build another one.
Research.
Okay, where were we? It's so distracting, you people. Mikey, do you see over here by these dispatchers? Do you want to finish building this little mini network that I started over here? These, just connecting the belts, right? And you just keep the same direction, right? And then connect all the belts into the storages, and then the storage into the dispatchers. And then how many dispatchers do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7.
Batteries. Hey, I almost have the thingies done and going.
The
All in
thingies. If only, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm so happy that you have
The thingies.
the thingies. I mean, we needed thingies, and now we have them.
Yeah. Almost have the thingies.
We
Not
could
yet.
probably go back
Don't get ahead of yourself.
in our minds and think of something he talked about an hour ago that he was starting work
It's
on.
it's electronics.
Dude, this is it. No. I got the electronics done, basically. It's the thing that leads to the electronics.
The electronics lead to.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we're
It's
gonna
the
do.
batteries. I need one more thing piped in. What is it? Stators.
I want another half row.
You know, I probably could just stator right here.
Stater, I hardly know her.
The
That is
director's
true.
cut.
Okay, let me think. How do I want to chop these?
Like it's behind the scenes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Those old DVD boxes.
5 mega presses. So we need these to be 7th.
When was the last time you guys watched like one of those directors watch-alongs with a movie
I don't watch those.
I think it was on
that
like
used to come
Mulan
in
or something.
the box sets for like Lord of the Rings and shit?
Well, I don't watch the commentaries, but I watch the special features.
Yeah. What would a special feature be these days? Like a rework of the movie? Or you mean
Hell
like
yeah.
them talking about the movie after or anything?
No, it'd be like the little documentary about how it was made.
You watched those.
Yeah, the Lord of the Ring ones. The Lord of the Ring ones are amazing.
Yeah, those are. I can't remember the last time I've watched something like that. Like since the Lord of the Rings.
All right, I need another one. At least
Mikey loves
4.
those so much.
I like the one that makes stupid noises. It's great.
He always laughs.
Reminds me of a. I can't remember the cartoon.
Well, it's a turkey.
Thornberries.
You're
Yeah,
like, again, play the silly noise.
But do you remember the cartoon Thornberries or whatever? Yeah, that.
Oh
one
yeah,
kid.
yeah. Yeah, with Nigel.
Oh, the one that was like savage.
Yeah, he sounds just like that.
What did they call him, Donnie or something?
I don't remember.
All right, let's move this.
I know who you're talking about. The
Johnny Somali?
the wild boy, like Tarzan kid that they semi-adopt,
Yeah.
like / steal.
We have more stuff to do tonight, guys.
They don't officially adopt that kid, right? They just kind of take him with them.
I don't know. I mean, did they adopt Tarzan? Probably not. I didn't see those
Tarzan's,
apes
like,
sign
fully
any
grown.
papers.
Hydrate.
Actually, the Tarzan books are really different from the movie.
There's so many different movies.
What? Dude, there's no like Phil Collins
In the
saying, "You're in my heart."
Yeah,
pretty
that
good.
one. That's the one I mean.
That's not an exact book to movie translation. There we go.
shit.
Freaking these modern writers changing the story.
The original
right.
Tarzan
Who do you
is
think-
like
Who
a
do they
noble
think they
man.
are?
Like he goes back and like leads his noble family.
Damn.
It
Do they-
becomes
do they
way
kill-
different.
Do they kill all the gorillas?
Yep, they kill all the gorillas. They did make a Tarzan
Totally
movie
changed
that was supposed to be more accurate.
You know what I'm talking about, Ken? I don't know if you were. My
I
dad
never
liked.
I never
We
read
had
it,
a lot of the
but
Tarzan books. There was a long series
Oh.
of Tarzan books.
Is it Rudyard-
my chat wants,
is it Rudyard
Fantasy
Kipling?
series.
I think it's Rudyard
Oh.
Kipling.
My
the
chat wants
author?
me to show off the zipline
It was like a
masterpiece.
Dell, one of the old Dell.
You
fantasy
say
books.
your chat as if you have anybody in there.
Yeah, I have two people in here. One guy from work and Wendy.
Okay. Yeah. So your buddies. That's not your chat.
It's
If
my
you're
chat.
Rice Burrows.
Hey, it's more than 0.
You know what?
All right, I'm riding the strongest shape right now. I do it a lot.
Yeah, it's
There's
your typical
24
Friday night.
A 24 novel adventure series
That's
by
pretty good.
Edgar Rice Burroughs.
Oh, and Ray. Ray's here
It
too.
was a massive fantasy series.
Ta-da.
All right, let's build this
I
out.
used
This
to-
is
I actually
last
started
row.
collecting that series. It was kind of like a fun thing. I would go to bookstores. What?
no. I was calling you a nerd. I
No
wasn't
way.
saying your name.
That's one
I
of
was-
my first nerd memories. Actually,
I was literally calling you a nerd.
Yeah,
1, 2, lock it.
and the Belgorod.
Right. I gotta extend this strongest shape a little bit.
Yeah, they make pills for that.
I was about to say, you need some Viagra. That's funny.
If strongest shape lasts longer than 4 hours, consult doctor immediately.
Well,
It just,
I
they just
mean,
have that
usually
in-
I only go for about 4 hours and then I, done streaming.
Yep,
they have
streaming.
that in
That's what
the-
we're talking about.
In that Your Friends
Oh,
with Neighbors show. Someone had one that was like
Wendy
swollen,
said that looks
eggplant
fun.
swollen.
My buddy is a EMT
Yeah.
or a paramedic, whichever one takes more training. I can't
How
remember.
often
Paramedic.
do they have to drain someone's penis?
He said it's a really big deal. It's not a joke. If that does happen, you really need to go
Oh God.
to the doctor. He said
How often do they respond to it?
he has told me some horrific
Old men with
stories.
crazy boners.
Dude, so I tried to connect more to the end and it said it was unwritable.
Yep. That's also a problem that you have every Friday night.
Are you just telling us about one of the tooltips that came up that said you couldn't build there?
Yeah, because it's unwritable.
Yep.
I gotta make it longer in one of the areas.
God. Yeah. I can let that one go.
It says I can left click and fire.
What?
There's a tooltip. It says fire, aim, reload on my screen.
Oh, you're just reading tooltips like Melkor? Got it.
Yeah, yeah.
The tickets are now
Yeah, that
diamond.
one wasn't very funny. The tickets are now diamonds. I love that one.
You got to, when you hear the beep, that's when you pause your talking. That's how that works.
No, I didn't want to that time.
I know you didn't want to.
I thought you just beep after you burp and then
Beep.
it fixes it.
We're rupturing.
When more
We're rupturing.
That sounds a little gay.
Mikey,
That's
every time you laugh out loud, I feel
Alright,
like
this is
it's
wrong.
part of the sound bite.
Hey, Mikey's a simple man. He has simple
he loves
pleasures.
it every time it plays.
Please. I like.
I don't
Find it funny.
I don't know if that's all right.
think that's true.
It kind of like curves up at the end.
All right. Why isn't this working? What is the problem?
Whoop.
This was working before.
That's what they all say.
Oh, it's
Every
because
time we
those have a
go to
different
it.
height.
Every time we'd go to a tech presentation and some shit isn't working because they actually weren't done with it. Oh, it was working a couple minutes ago. Hold on.
I think I just have to bring these up a notch. Yeah, all right. I just have to rebuild these furnaces because their inputs are lower. So my design doesn't work for them unless they are up a notch.
So what you're saying is, yeah, you gotta turn it up a notch.
Real question is, what am I turning it up for?
the real answer is
Something.
Turn up.
Something.
Turn up for what?
Your mom. Because she's hard of hearing. Actually, no, that's not true. Your dad.
Turn up for what?
Do you guys remember those SNL songs? The one they did with Julian Casablancas?
Nope.
Who's that?
No. He's the singer for
Casablanca?
no.
You're trying to talk to Melkor about actual like pop culture.
Dude, I don't even have regular culture, let
The
alone pop
Strokes.
culture.
The Strokes?
Someone had a stroke?
He doesn't know that that's a band. Oh, those are
That
backwards.
was a
Damn
pretty,
it.
I thought that was a pretty famous one.
It sounds kind of
You don't remember the
familiar.
SNL song Boombox? With
I
Andy
only remember
Samberg?
one SNL thing.
Well,
And it's
that's not the
There's
Strokes.
no way that's true.
Are you talking about Lonely Island?
Yeah, well, Boombox was one of their first. It was Lonely Island. It was
Okay,
Andy
you didn't
Samberg,
say
but-
Lonely Island.
Yeah, I listened to Boombox. I like that song.
That's not what you said. You said something else. You said some other
That was
shit.
before they were on SNL. Well, Julian
Andy Samberg
Casablancas
was on SNL?
is the guest singer on that with Andy.
You gotta keep it simple. Lonely Island.
He's the guy that says everyone was wearing fingerless gloves.
Oh, that guy. I tried to look up some of his songs.
And a bunch
He
of
doesn't
old
have
white people fucking like
anything else
rabbits.
that's good.
Because the boombox was too powerful.
Yeah, everybody started pumping.
And they took it and they played their music too loud at an old folks home, and they all started grinding on each other because it was too provocative.
I do remember that song, but it's not my favorite Lonely Island
I guess
song.
it's a you had to be there kind of thing.
Apparently.
I thought it was a pretty good one.
I mean, the
Jizz in My Pants, obvious classic.
no, it's gotta be.
Mother Lover.
No, the
No.
best is the one with Jessica Alba. Sorry. All other opinions are wrong.
Jessica Alba.
Peak Jessica
one
Alba.
was that?
She was on.
I just had sex.
Dude, I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat is great.
No,
I'm on a boat is number
there's
3.
even-
The Jessica Alba one is number 1. And then the one where he talks about movies is so funny. That's
Like a boss.
So,
no
Boss is not bad,
Just two guys and we're having a good time.
but still not my favorite.
no, the best one is the one with what's his name? Michael Bolton. It's Michael Bolton.
Michael Bolton.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
he's a major cinephile.
Yeah. Oh, that's
But-
still wrong.
Still not my favorite.
Still counts.
Let's just say there's one that has to do
Ken,
with.
Melkor, you have to learn to stop
A-
talking when somebody else starts talking. He just keeps talking.
No.
Well, you're
I don't-
telling him
I
to give
don't-
up his.
So it's a
his
beep.
speaking
It's not
for
a
a bot?
person, right? So if you recorded yourself saying, "Hey guys, we need to stop. We're about to, do a sound clip," then
But
that'd be
nope.
good.
You have to think about the listening of the viewer. If you talk over
I never
another
think about
noise,
that.
I know that. That's why nobody's watching you. If you think about
No,
the
there
fact
are other
that-
reasons.
that you're talking over somebody else, then they can't hear either of you. Does that make sense? You can get there. I know you can get there.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
It's all right. What is that song called? I can't remember what that song's called.
Or is it the Captain Jack Sparrow?
It's the Captain Jack Sparrow one. I just can't remember the name.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Dude, that song is so funny.
Is that not the name of it? It's
I
just
can't
Jack
remember.
Sparrow
I
featuring
can't remember
Michael
what the
Bolton.
name is. Is it
It's
Jack
called
Sparrow?
Jack Sparrow. Yeah.
Dude, I love his little hooks or whatever they call them.
Yeah. Great Day is pretty good.
Ooh, 5-minute cooldown on sound alerts has started. And then I threw it on the
Alright.
ground. Dude, that one's a good one too, John.
Oh shit! Threw it on the ground.
That's not my
Great
dad.
one.
That's a cell phone.
That's the one where Elijah Wood and Ryan Reynolds are tasing on his butthole over and over. Did I tell you that I stood in line with Elijah Wood for a pizza here?
No.
There was
Did
a
you ask him
dude-
if this was his second breakfast? Because that's what I would have done.
No, I didn't say anything. He was like 7 people in front of me. But he is short as fuck.
Dude, you know, when Arnold was the governor, I used to flip houses downtown Sacramento, and we would go out to sushi sometimes because we were all, you know, rich. I was the poor one there, but I still went. One day we're at like the nice sushi place in downtown Sac, and Arnold comes in, you know, while he's actively the governor, so he's got his Secret Service and everything. I absolutely yelled, "Get to the chopper!" You know,
Get to the chopper.
what are you gonna do? Oh,
You gotta do it.
wow.
My dad said he ran into Danny DeVito and made a stupid twin joke because we're massive dudes. So he made a joke like he was Arnold to Danny DeVito. When they were at the urinals, dude.
Yeah, there wasn't any implication of it being related to size, a different kind of size, huh? Lonely Island does have so many bangers.
They do.
All right. Is correct. Yeah.
I found another cave. Alright. Have to come back here afterwards.
Cave of Wonders. You wonder what's in it. All right, so I've got 4 machines for each part we're making, plus a room for an extra 4 if we find that any of them are short. Okay, so 4, 4, 4, 4, and then 4 on a furnace 2, 4 on a furnace 1, 4 more, and then blank 4, which makes sense, right? It's 16. Yeah, I know I'm thirsty. It's like I'm getting punched.
I've been really getting into Warhammer. You
Well, they
guys?
are making some Warhammer movies, so
Yeah.
Has that been
I've been
confirmed?
thinking of just.
Oh, yeah.
I've been playing some Warhammer games. I might stream some of that.
Mr. Cavill,
You have anyone who wants to watch Warhammer games?
are you poaching?
got
Are you literally
20
actively poaching my audience?
No, not now.
Oh, okay,
Another
okay.
day,
Oh,
another
no.
day that you don't stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I've been
yeah.
thinking
no.
of streaming for my brother. Playing Warhammer games.
I thought you were only going to stream freaking DevOps.
It's a bunch of stuff.
But not this. That's fine.
No, I'm sure.
No, it's okay. It's
I just
okay.
wanted to. I don't. I wanna have something intentional to make a video of.
I hear you. I know how it goes, man. It is what it is. Let's see. We're gonna probably need. Have to end this bus line here. I'm almost done with this bus set. This has been a bit of a. Oh, Melkor died. Were you thirsty?
Melkor died.
Were you a thirsty ass bitch? I think he was.
He's not
I
responding.
don't eat or drink. I just die from
Oh.
dehydration and hunger at the same time.
Well, if you're at the base, it doesn't really matter. If you're near your body, like your spawn point.
It's like real life.
Yeah, you just keep going until you die, and then you're back.
Yeah, then you go to the hospital, they pump you full of IV, and then you're fine.
Oh, this
It's
is
like
wrong.
that hypothetical you gave earlier about sleeping or drinking or eating.
Yeah, it's fine.
Crap, all this is wrong.
All right. Are we making? We are making batteries.
Make it bake, bake it, bake it, bake it.
Hell
Mikey,
yeah.
what are you working on? Can you pre-build some platforms for me over by the Wolfram and the Titanium so I can build those parts? Oh, wait, this is wrong. So just give me make me room for factory.
Okay. I can do that.
As much as you can give me, because we have a bunch of small things to automate.
Little tiny things.
How long do you need? As long as you give me.
Lord of the Rings reference.
It is.
Make tiny
I know it
little
is.
boo-boos.
Not I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna more further away from this base. So I'm thinking
Moon Corp.
let's see, here's the Wolfram. The Titanium is up the hill. I mean, yeah, I guess this is okay. I would clear out that thing. Yeah, build it up higher though. I would start with this height so that it's over those rocks. Right? That's over the rocks, right? Yeah. Why is it not? I don't know why that's
Where
not
the
working.
flattest part of the map is.
Is that just out of range? That sucks.
Be out of range.
But yeah,
This is
something
the
like
perfect
this.
base spot.
Oh, that's one lower. God, you suck. Let me lay down this first one, Mikey, and then yeah, right there. That should work, right? Yeah, that's fine. And then that means, yeah, like this. Yeah, and then you gotta build these. Right? You know what I mean? And then you can do the platforms on top like that.
Girl, look at that body. I work out.
That one seems a little bit louder.
Do you see this game getting to a place where you're building special, like things, like in Satisfactory?
You mean like designing buildings?
Like themed, yeah, like
themes.
Star,
I don't know.
Rupture.
I don't think that this game really has the customization of architecture like Satisfactory does. I think it's missing the architectural element.
Do you see that as a hindrance?
No, it's just different. It does look like Killer has successfully tested the 5-minute cooldown. He had to remake an entire bot from scratch. So, good job. Success. Okay. What's the next step here? This is looking very good. Let's go ahead and set these. This is our first test. Let's go ahead and go through the list. Super magnets, hardening agents. Killer Rain gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Cube Wave. Wow, 6 months.
It edged us a little. There wasn't a soundbite.
Well, that's a different noise. That's for when there's gifted subs and stuff, not for when there's a soundbite.
It sounded similar.
It does sound similar, but it's not the same.
I got excited, kid.
All right, let's do batteries. So the first one's batteries. We should see sulfuric acid flow. Yes. Very nice. Now the next one. We need 4 batteries. All right, and now let's set the output storage.
Mikey always makes sure we have fully turret defended bases.
Dude, I know. Well, we are, if we want to fully unlock everything, we are going to have to turn on base defense. We're going to have to upgrade some of our cores. We're going to have to. What's next? Turbines, pumps, electric coils, valves. Oh, we have to get these unlocked. Nerd, can you work on unlocking in the device or in the recipe thing?
Yep.
Everything. Yeah, turbines, pumps, electric coils, and valves. Super magnets and hardening agents is these furnaces. Hardening agents are in furnace 2.
Okay.
And we should see pressurized helium and sulfuric acid coming.
Do you need pumps, you said?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Turbines, pumps, electric coils, valves.
So we need impellers,
Crashed again.
diggers, rotors.
Most of that stuff is at the Helium base.
Is this what you want? I don't know what you're asking for.
All right, Mikey, I'll come and check.
Dream crashed too.
Helium bases down south, yes.
Yeah, Mikey, a big old platform. Yep, so that I can automate some of these other items that we need to be feeding in here. Exactly what I need. All right, and this is good because this Melkor, let me know if you can't reconnect, all right? And we'll save and reload you. All right, let me set the storages. This is, I think, all the hardening agents. These are all the super magnets.
Core connected.
Or connected. What do you mean?
It said he got back into the game.
Oh, Melkor connected. Sorry, I just
Yeah,
heard
man.
core connected. What did I do with all of those super
I think
magnets?
I tried turning that Discord crisp thing on, and I think it cuts me off a lot.
Yeah, it does. I had to turn that off.
Yeah, I think that's what's been happening.
I like how this is all working. So this is all going to preload here. So I've turned on a couple of the recipes, and this is going to help preload the storages and get this moving. So it's all good. I need to put a merger in here. Calm down, beepers. Go. Okay. So that is good. That is a start. We have a chunk of this factory working. It's all very, very good.
It's good.
Mikey is working on the next platform for the next section. And Melkor and Nerd are unlocking the next recipes. It's all coming together. It's all coming together.
Oh, by the way, like 30-minute warning.
Okay. I think we're just gonna work on this. Let's do so next week we'll do our spaghetti review next week, as well as the PvE, unlocking that next big section. We'll do spaghetti review. You want to do it like first thing next weekend or next week?
That's fine.
And then
I'm gonna try to take maybe a nap when I get home or something.
yeah, I hear you. I actually slept today. I had to get up early and complete a report like before noon. Then I was like, I'm gonna take the afternoon off and sleepy. We can actually get these delivering so that we can fill up these storages. And I actually know what all of these are going to be. We will have to pop around to the other bases and build some of them. But we can put these in right now. All right, so applicators. This is going to be Soul app. Oh, thank you. By the way, I had a hype train going on Twitch because of Killer Rain. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Oh, what happened with the sound alerts? Looks like they didn't come off a cooldown. All right, so we're doing sulfur. But yeah, Melkor, if you can get as much as that unlocked of those as you can, that would definitely be helpful. Sulfur app from where's the applicators? Hell. Making applicators in Helium. And then this is going to be, let's set it.
Try one of these roundabouts.
Yeah, you can definitely try. We tried it after you had to get off last night. Guess we can't pick whatever we want, huh? Be nice if I could just yeah, I guess I can't. It's fine. Applicators. All right. Next is nozzles. But yeah, the problem with the roundabouts is that they are slow. They work at Mark 1. Unfortunately. So it basically makes them useless.
I made a large platform. I'm not sure if it's large enough for what you need.
All right, Mikey, appreciate it. Nozzles. Impellers are next. Sulfur. Impeller. It probably needs to be bigger. And actually, you know what you can do is you can make another platform by the rest of the titanium on the other side of the base. You know how there's a bunch of titanium over there?
On the north side?
It would be the east side. Dude, frozen again. These freezes are just getting worse and worse. You know those titaniums that are up the hill? Let me see if we can pick out a good spot for... There's not a lot of flat area up here, though. But basically up this mountain... You know, like maybe right here. I don't know. There's not a lot of room here, but I could maybe automate a few things here. Maybe we go all the way up. Ooh, up here's probably better. Scared the shit out of me, Mikey. All right,
Just
come
trying
here.
to see if I can kill the butterfly.
All right,
You
shooting
cannot.
butterflies. I think up here would work better. There's a lot more flat space up here. So maybe like that height. All right, could you make us a pretty decently sized platform here?
Yes.
And then if you want to, we could maybe, well, this titanium belt that's running down, we're going to use that titanium in this belt, in this space. And you can take this all the way to the core. All right, all the way that way. And then there should be plenty of titanium because we have that rainbow guy to pump a bunch of titanium. And so you can kind of delete this whole feed down there. And we'll do a little mini titanium base up here. And then we'll send down, and then we'll just sushi belt down what we make because it's all going into the same network anyway. All right, and in the meantime, while Mikey's working on that, I'm going to permanently set up all of our inputs over here. Pellers. Oh, wave warning. I'm gonna keep going here. Sulfur, imp from hell.
Sulfur imp from hell.
Imp from hell. And then we need impellers.
Dude, this is a cool screenshot right here.
And then this is going to be sulfur cow from hell.
There is no cow level.
I know they're called synthetic silicon, but we've decided that they're cowbells. And then we already are bringing in chemicals. We'll bring in more chemicals. No, we won't. Inductors. Soul inductor from calcium, not from hell. Is that all I get before the Star Rupture comes? Yeah, I have one more to do. Last thing I want to do is die. Damn, I could have done it. I could have done it. I could have been a contender. All right, what else do we have to unlock here? So turbines are almost done. We just need stators and rotors. I'll handle this when I'm off at the other bases. Valves are same thing with valves. We just need the titanium rods. Electromagnetic coils. This pressurized helium is here. I'll handle that. And then pumps we can't do until we automate the valves and the turbines. Okay, that's fine. Unless Melkor, are you working at all on valves and turbines?
No, I just did batteries.
All right, no worries.
And I'm
What
making
is that?
I'm
Nerd, your mic is open. I hear like crunching and eating, and it's driving me up the hab wall.
Nuh-uh.
We're rupturing.
When more going.
Rupturing.
Yep. I like how he says nuh-uh. And by the you're doing the moon energy because they have batteries. Nice. Yeah, good job.
yeah. I want the wind turbine.
I know.
They take up way less space. More room for spaghetti.
Well, That makes sense to me. All right, so I'm going to finish with these chemicals here. I mean, electronics. And then I'm going to go to the other bases and make all the dispatchers that need to be sent to here. And then I'm going to come back. I'm going to do the bus line that connects all of those things to our factory here. And then I have to make all of the side bases that feed all the rest of the materials here, the little things like the titanium rods and stuff like that. But Mikey is prepping that base out so that it'll go fast.
So let's see how horrible this is. I took a roundabout and loaded everything into it.
Well, the problem is it only goes Mark 1. Soul.
Oh, it's gonna be bad.
Elec from Cal. And then we have one more as an emergency down here, which is good. Electronics. Electricity. Electricity.
Mr. Morton walked.
Mr. Morton walked down the street. Mr. Morton walked. Okay.
Mr. Morton was that.
Oh, I was gonna get the helium. Pressurized helium, which a bunch right here. I can't remember how many I needed though. Let's take them all.
I mean, I think it's working.
Yeah, it's just slow. I took way more than I needed.
Dude, freaking cowbells.
Need more cowbell.
Well, I guess once it's done calling all the cowbells.
It is sometimes hard to test your network because you hook up a new thing and it calls a bunch of stuff all at once. But it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to call that much, forever, because it fills up the storages. Wow, Mikey, that is quite a lot of amplifiers.
Yeah, it works.
All right, let's see if we're putting out now. Hey, we're putting out.
Want to check my video that I launched today. Wasn't getting very many views. I think it's the best one I've edited.
Where's the inductor?
Dude, my daughter didn't know that song that we were singing, the Making My Way Downtown song. I had to show it to her today.
Oh.
I need you. Da, 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 da. I miss you. Yeah. She had no idea.
Was it 1,000 miles?
I don't know.
Shoot you in your eye.
I don't think that's how it goes.
The blick, blick. That's the sound of the silencer.
Okay, so what are we doing? We are grabbing 600 rods, stators, and rotors, but I want to grab what is hiding in the storages first so that we can unlock all the rest of those parts. And then we're building a myriad of dispatchers. Hey, Kins. Hey, Midnight Adrenaline. That's a nice name. Am I aware of the lag spike in the black screen I just had? Yeah, I was tabbed out. I was tabbed out, looking at the
Hey,
stats.
You don't see color though. Real talk.
Yeah, as I was saying, here we go. Here's some of what we need. I was looking at something.
This is probably a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Well, I got a bad feeling about this.
Need 100 staters. What is that noise? Somebody's. It's like. Brr.
Sounds like like a guitar getting plugged in to like an amplifier.
Nerds?
Is it this?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah. What is that?
That's me hitting the mute button on my microphone.
Why does it sound so horrifying then?
I don't know. Maybe it's because it's manual instead of analog.
There's some. Your sound is so wacky, dude. It's wackier than mine.
I haven't fixed all my
That's
setup
wacky.
stuff. I've been doing so much shit.
No, I hear you. You'll get it. You'll get it. It's not too. Yeah, it does. It sounds like a bass boost.
Yeah, so
then
it's like
600.
this button is like unplugging a jack or something. This button is like physically like moving something that you're hearing before it goes mute.
Like it literally sounds like me plugging my guitar into.
Yeah, it sounds like when you plug into an amp. It's okay. We got Melkor's sound more or less under control. We'll work on yours. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Very, very nice. Those are, we unlocked magnetic coils, we unlocked valves, we unlocked turbines. I just need some valves and turbines to unlock pumps, and then everything that we need unlocked is ready at the other base. My stomach is rumbling loudly. In the game? Or real life? I could use some food. I could always use some food though, so. All right, I don't think we need any dispatchers from this base. We're making anything that we, this base already has a bunch of dispatchers, and all of these are already working. So I don't know that I've made the decision to not overload this base with requesting a bunch more stuff for the sulfur base. I'm building a lot of the stuff that we would request from this base on location with the local wolfram and titanium, rather than just, you know, pulling from these same wolfram and titanium raw, you know, mining points, right? Because these are already, let's see, are these already overloaded? No, that's not too bad. The wolfram's fine there, but still, I think it's just better to, you know, produce locally if possible. But the more complicated ones, items, the items at the end actually of where these are going, right? Because like these rods are being sent somewhere, and then a more complicated part is being made from the rods. Those complicated ones I am shipping in, but I'm just not, I'm making the more basic parts locally. So let's head over to the calcium base. I think we have to do electronics and cowbells from here. I will figure out how to jump onto a moving, or jump onto a thing while I'm moving. A zip line.
There's a will, there's a way.
Usually. Okay. So we need 2 more here. Well, we're blocked. That's great. Let's put in the fatties. Oh, it really doesn't want me to, but I'm going to do it anyways.
You go to a different base there, kid?
I did. I am over at the You know what? It's too much of a hassle to build these big ones. Just mess them with my jam. My space jam.
Here comes the jam.
Mute my music. I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing ever, but it is a little bit annoying that even though I have music turned off, it still plays music. Because it interferes with my music that is playing the remainder of the time. Okay, so I started playing Teamfight Tactics and I just hit platinum. Does that mean I'm good?
I don't know what that is.
I'm platinum in ranked mode. It definitely means I'm good, right?
I think so.
I worked out of gold.
I don't know what team fight tactics is, though.
It's League of Legends auto battler. Conductors and electronics. All right, this is going to be.
Yeah, but isn't
Elect.
auto battlers auto all luck?
No, it's not all luck.
Well,
Mostly luck.
there's some luck in what you draw to upgrade, right?
Well, yeah, but it's more like
It's a deck builder.
yeah,
in a
but I
way.
mean, you have to work around the luck. That's like saying poker is all luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to work.
I'm just
He's
trying
like,
to
yeah, it
remember
is.
if
Bad luck
that's-
when I play poker.
If that's the game I'm thinking of.
It is.
how
It is.
works.
You
Yeah.
you get 3 of the same, and then you get a 2, and then if you get 3 2s, you get a 3, and then you build the team. So like, you know,
It's about what you choose to invest in with what resources you have available.
and everybody draws from the same deck. So if 2 other people are doing the team that you usually like to do, well, it'd be a bad idea to do that team, right? So you can shift
Good
the luck in
strategy.
your favor. This is inductors.
I mean, honestly, these like little roundabouty guys they're working pretty good.
They are good. They're just slow.
I do wish they were a non, you know,
So there's no way to make those as like a Mark II roundabout at this
well,
point.
they shouldn't be a Mark II. They should just be a extension of whatever they're attached to.
Mikey, are you over at the sulfur base?
Yes.
I
I'm
think
making
I
that platform.
can. Damn it! I messed up. I named the same thing. Wait, that's inductors from Cal. No, I might be okay. Where are we making the? I think I'm okay for now. I might need some help, but I'm okay for now. I agree. Whatever they're attached to, they need to automatically go at the speed, the highest speed of any belt that's attached to them. That's an easy fix, right? Like, that's a no-brainer. Needs to happen.
Yeah, you don't need to add more complication of, you know, Mark II, Mark III.
Yeah, it just
The
needs to
highest
go.
tier.
Okay, those
The
two are
highest
done.
tier belt.
Oh, let's turn the
'Cause
music
you
back
have like
on.
multiple belts connected to it.
Right. Now look, if you need to add more tech upgrades with Ignitium, as long as it's cheap, I don't have any problems paying for that tech upgrade in the you know, the extra research terminal. I can't remember what that one's called, development terminal or whatever. I have no problems buying that, but by the way,
But it needs to be available.
correct.
I mean, dude, it freaking worked. It got me up to so I had no excess of electronics, and now I'm up to 54.
Because there was blockages in your spaghetti.
No, because I added 4 more electronics.
Yeah, but you said it got you there. How did it get you there?
Filters. So
How-
I put the roundabouts in instead of figuring out how to connect them all up and do it the right way.
I think Ken is saying that you had to know that it improved your output in some way, that it was going faster now that you added the roundabout. And
I think
something was slow.
he did say that. Oh, here's our problem.
Well, it didn't stay the same.
It allowed him to make more efficient spaghetti with
Yes.
less thinking.
That
Yes.
high quality spaghetti. Like Olive Garden spaghetti.
So is a roundabout a spaghetti O?
Yeah.
What
Yep.
the
Thanks,
hell
Mikey.
are
Thanks for laughing at that, Mikey.
Yep.
I thought it was great.
what are the Mark II cargo launchers for?
They send stuff up faster.
Doesn't seem like it. Mark 1 is sending stuff up faster.
Well, read it. Maybe it has a different function.
Perhaps
I mean,
it
the
sends
The
more
same
at a time.
stuff up faster.
Yeah. What's the quantity it's sending as well?
Maybe we can change.
Heat resistant.
Sends items to corporations. Each product increases your value. Provided items to corporations. The Mark II takes 4 times the energy to power.
Okay, it sent 2 at a time. Hold on, let me get this belt unattached. See how many we can put in there before it sends.
This
we
one, the
did these.
description says it allows for the sending of optimized products to corporations.
So far, that's 4.
So maybe you can't send the higher tier stuff in a Mark 1?
That could be true. Hey, Waby, first time chatter, welcome. I have to set up these 4 applicators, nozzles, impellers, and cowbells.
Have you found anything that couldn't be sent up in a Mark 1 yet?
What is this?
Let me reconnect to here.
These are,
I want to see if it sends up one at a time.
dude, my heat resistant sheets are broken.
Okay, I need to unplug this. Okay, so this is what it is. The Mark 1s send 1 item at a time. The Mark 2 send up to 4 items at a time, maybe more. I've only got 4 items so far in there.
Something's not working here.
So that should be faster.
So far 6. I got up to 6 and it sent all 6 at the same time.
I turn these
All right.
off.
That would be way faster then.
While I'm ripping up all of my
Because it used to pile up and it would max out to it would go up to 99.
Yeah.
And then it would just sit there. So we were filling it way faster than it could send them to the corporations.
Correct.
So you're saying that's not happening anymore?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That would be way faster.
Look, you guys. When did I break that?
What'd you break?
Oh, a belt in the helium base. Unless Nerd is coming over here and deleting belts on me without telling me.
I have had belts disappear.
Definitely not.
Well, this one was actually reversed. I am sure that it was a me problem.
All right. Do I have enough input? Ooh.
Oh, did we miss? What happened to Mikey? We lost him. He must have DC'd.
Mikey just.
He DC'd from
What
the game
happened?
and he just DC'd from Discord. He'll probably
Mikey,
come into the chat and let us know what happened. Okay,
What did I accidentally?
now that these are being built,
Let's see where I fucked up. I fucked up something.
let us. Yeah, calm down, calm down. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, the lag. The lag is real. Is that Mikey reconnecting maybe? Nope, just lag. Okay. I can hear your television, Nerd.
Ah, shit.
My entire and the buzzing of it's just a mess, bro. I can, your television's on. Sorry.
It's almost worse.
All right, how am I gonna fix this?
Okay, I will say I was just deleting all of those orbital launchers, and it took out some of my belts.
Yeah, I mean, it's very possible that something like that happened. This is going to cause.
All right, so we need to find the cowbells now. Dude, there's so much spaghetti in here. It's crazy. It's cray cray.
Okay, impellers. Are we actually making them again? Are we getting the parts we need? We're still not getting the titanium rods. Bro, I brought in titanium rods for this very purpose.
Yeah, it deleted one of the other belts as well.
Frustrating. Frustration station.
Frustration, menstruation. That one, I think. Let's go right there.
Well, this is why that other base is able to keep up with demand, because we're not demanding everything that we should be.
You gotta increase your demands.
Ken.
Yeah, what's up, Mikey? All right, have a good night, Cubewave. That was Cubewave saying good night. It's pretty funny.
I will say one of the issues with the roundabout is that it takes a minute for it to get to its peak optimization.
Well, like I said, if they just had the speed in there, like,
then it would clear out really fast.
yeah.
But like all the cowbells come in and it just like.
Well, that's because they're being jammed through Mark 1.
Yeah. But on the bright side, they are coming out of there, getting out of the way really fast once they get back onto the Mark 3.
I think it'd be a great piece once they make it so that it's not stuck at Mark 1. You do that and it becomes a actually very useful piece.
Yeah. What was it doing? Oh, water. Water and food. Someday I need to make a stockpile of food and water for myself. Someday.
Like when we're done playing.
Yeah.
In a way, the roundabout is it's kind of an interesting solution. It's a little bit like what you were trying to make when you were doing the like big circle, like the big circles, the 2 rows of circling belts.
Oh yeah. Well, I had
Before
planned.
you went into the, yeah.
I had planned on replacing it. Like, you know, that was going to be the thing that I was going to replace it with that. The roundabout. But,
So
you know,
I don't know if I used it right or the intended way, but I shoved all of the resources into it and then made the resources come out to all the different furnaces.
hell, I mean, it just helps you network things. Hell, cow to soul. Yeah, cow to soul. And cowbells, the connection is cow from hell. Right? Yeah, soul. Cow from hell. Okay, great. Perfect. But it's supposed to
Go back.
reduce the congestion at
Need
intersections.
for more belts. Well, and the need for more belts.
I don't know. I don't think in spaghetti logic like you, so.
It actually comes from a concept in programming or in like network on
Colors.
like DevOps. There's a hub and spoke model where you feed everything through like central firewalls, and then they can reach out to anything else, any endpoints at any service, but they all hit one central hub.
This one's nozzles. Well, they both probably come from the same thing, which is logistics in real life first. But I hear what you're saying. Nozzles, and this is going to connect to Nas from Hell. And this is connected to Imp from
Lil
Hell.
Nas X.
Was that a pop culture reference? Okay, we did the nozzles, the impellers, and the cowbells. I just have to do the applicators, and this job is done. Your internet stopped. It's going down for maintenance. Oh, Mikey, that's Mikey.
Was that Mikey?
Yeah. Sad. So sad. Where's
That happens a lot to Mikey. Where does he live?
Colorado.
BFE.
Okay, we connect this to there. And those are all our applicators.
Applicator hard.
Yep. Hardly.
It is true.
All right, now we cut. Yeah, calm down.
Why is titanium housing so fucking slow? Dude, slower than a weight chicks and a parallel park.
You were doing so well. You know, like we're 4 hours into the stream. You were doing so well, Melkor. I was proud of you.
No, never be proud of me. It'll only end in tears.
Yeah, it's gonna end in something. Demonetization.
Wait, how can you get demonetized for white chicks?
Yep.
And parallel parking.
It's okay.
Oh no.
All right,
See.
applicators.
Titanium sheets. You're
Applicators.
so slow.
And then we're gonna go.
Is there a faster ore collector?
Yes, but we have
no.
to upgrade the core bases to like 4 or something, and we don't want to be doing that shit until
okay.
you know, we will have to play base defense.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm backtracking my my supply chain right now.
I have a bunch of applicators in the base, and that will free up this initial rush of demand that I just turned on, because I think I saved a bunch. Oh, there's Nerd. What are you doing in here, bro?
Oh, roundabout. Hell yeah. Well,
I'm doing important
we'll do it.
stuff.
Yeah, on your Warhammer game. I really appreciate everything you've contributed to the playthrough tonight. There it
Good
is.
stuff. I researched some things.
Okay.
shit. I did. I put it the wrong way around twice.
The worst time your internet went down, Mikey, was for maintenance. Was like a day, like day 1 or 2 of the AOC launch. Bro, I know.
Yeah, it did.
By the way, there is some news on AOC.
Uh-huh.
I did some additional research there afterwards.
Besides what I said?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you gave me the heads up that something was going on. But yes, there, the lawsuit that was, so there's 2 lawsuits. Okay,
Yeah.
Steven is suing his investors, and the investors are suing Steven.
Yep.
Okay, the lawsuit where the investors are suing Steven has been dropped. So now only the lawsuit where he's suing them is still going. So I don't know. Very convenient.
Yeah, the stuff, I mean, what he shared. He shared a document of them declining, opening their books up to the courts.
I know.
Which is not a good look.
It doesn't prove anything, right? For sure, but
No,
it doesn't
no.
look great.
It's really not a good technique.
Well, I don't know. They don't have any image. They're just people.
Well, they have an
It's
image.
generally advised not to tell the courts you don't want them to look at the money part.
It's not the image,
Yeah,
Melkor.
okay.
They're trying to defend against a lawsuit, right? And they could be forced to pay the financial damages of him having to shut down AOC, which would be a
They
lot.
said, we'll
Yeah,
show
that makes
you
sense.
everything except the bank accounts where it happened.
Now, we know for a fact that the lawsuit got shut down, but the details concerning about it only came from him. So
Yeah.
So we have to take that with a grain of salt for sure. But it's still pretty, you know,
Pretty spicy.
says a lot.
Things.
Yeah,
I did a really big thing.
Oh yeah, you did something.
Just there.
All right, we hooked up everything we needed to hook up from this base, and they are all being sent. So all items are now being imported. I have to build the bus that connects those imported items to the rest of the main part of the factory. And then we have one more thing to do, which is build the side materials that need to go in. And Mikey, before he got disconnected, was working on prepping the platforms so that I could build those quickly. He got a lot done. And so that should all go pretty fast. I'm not stopping tonight's stream until that factory is up and working and all 7 parts are being produced and stuck in a dispatcher. We're going until that's done. And then next week we will open up the new area that is new in update 1. And that requires a PvE like raid. I say that in quotation marks, but we'll all 4 of us will do it together. Hey Mikey, I hit it on a jump run. What'd you say, Melkor?
All right, I increased my titanium.
Your level of spaghetti has increased.
I'm trying to get more taters.
So loud.
Or rotors. It's pretty quiet for me. Guys, I may have him.
I don't know.
Fine, I'll click the digital button.
Thank you. I think it's loud. Listen, I know that I have sensitive hearing. I can hear people chew 2 rooms away. I swear to God, every time I work, right, I'm upstairs, I work all day, I come down 5:30 or 6 o'clock, I sit in my chair, right, in front of the TV to relax and not be working and get away from my workspace, and the damn cat starts crunching on hard cat food immediately. Every day I have to hear the cat crunch eat that is not very far away from where I sit. It drives me up the wall. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
That's your cat saying they love you.
Yeah, that's my
you're rejecting their
that's Minikin's
offering.
cat saying she hates me. That's what that is.
Is that worse than Dad throwing the Q-tip out the window and
No,
then coming
nothing's
back in and sticking onto your arm?
Nothing's worse than that.
Okay.
Oh my God, this is already full. I had
What about the
applicators.
smelly hot dog?
So yeah,
Between the Q-tip and the smelly hot dog,
the Q-tip was worse.
would you? Okay.
I would take 10 smelly hot dogs over what happened with that damn Q-tip.
How is that 1 in a million?
I don't want to know. No, the cat does know. It times its eating to when I come down there. Okay,
Yeah.
we've unlocked a bunch
they
of more
know.
stuff. Let's see, what else can we? This got greened.
I wonder. Can I make?
We started these. We set the recipes for those. Turbines, pump, electric coils, and valves. Move this over.
No, I cannot.
All right, let's do.
Okay, did you start making more? You piece of crap.
Turbines.
Okay, now it's the sheets. What's wrong with you, sheets? Tell me. You're just slow as ass.
Okay, turbines. Valves.
Some asses are pretty fast, Melkor.
Yeah,
Need
that's
4. 1,
it's
2.
called slow digestive and slow and fast digestive. Yeah, I have the fast digestive, which is bad.
And electromagnetic coils.
Can I make a Mark II of this?
You're automating
Again.
7 items in one factory.
Ooh. What? Hey, what happens when I make a Mark II of something of the factory? What does it do?
All right, nice. So these are all set. We just have to set the pumps, I think. Because we have to be making valves. And turbines to make pumps. Okay, let's build the input infrastructure where we connect all of that to all of that.
Okay. Can I replace this one? No. I cannot replace that one.
Let's see. I want him to go bidirectional. Do I need...
Okay. Let's make it as fast as possible. So it's time. It is time for another roundabout. I've decided.
Could I stick another one in here? Yeah, we're gonna move this in case. I need to add on. In theory, I could definitely jam this.
Jam it in there.
I like this song. There's our first connection. Nozzles away.
Cable detached.
Oh, that's the mistake. These impellers. Should be impellers. No, I have 2 impellers. I doubled up the nozzles, bro. Mistakes were made. Yep. Okay, I've got a dead one, but that's okay. We have another. We have an extra if we are not getting the throughput we need. Means we have 2 extras actually.
Yeah, I'm liking these roundabouts.
Spaghetti fiend like you would.
They are useful. Throw this up on the hill. Because why not? I just like throw stuff anywhere it fits.
We know.
If it turns blue, I click it.
Wait,
Even
warning.
if it has those.
Okay, we're a little jammed right now, but I think that's just because everything's flowing in. We'll see if this continues to be jammy afterward. I could have and should have been more careful. I should have picked a, like, I know the inductors. I mean, honestly, I could just move it, right? I think I'm going to. Which one needs inductors? Yeah, these magnetic coils, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna turn these off. And these are gonna be the pumps. They can't be the pumps right now. I will move these where it's more convenient to get the inductors. That's what I should have done. It's actually down here, but I'm gonna run out of time because of the damn wave warning. Damn it. All right, have a good night, Oki. All right, let's try to get a sick-ass shot. Oh, still, what I'll do is after the stream, I'll reload in single player mode and see if I can get this full Star Rupture roll through with the fire without it being janky.
I'm gonna go. Dude, it's 1 in the morning and there's random birds chirping.
Yeah, they're called nightingales. You know that's a thing, right?
Weirdos, go to sleep.
They're up at night. They're called nightingales.
They sound like monkeys.
There's nothing I can do for. There's nothing I can do about the sun. I got to get a clean video of that Star Rupture over the base. You know, Nerd, you could come over here and help. Like, I mean, if you wanted.
What do you need? What do you need?
I'm building this base.
Expert coming in. I got you. Yeah, you're calling in the big guns.
Oh my god. You know, I'm now I take it back. Now I'm scared.
I can't get out of this. Once everything cools down, I'm coming over.
It's cooled down enough, but you know,
It's quite cool.
we could that's another Lord of the Rings reference. What you could perhaps do, if you felt like it, is do a quick little automation of pumps and we need to unlock pumps, which means we need some valves and stuff.
Pumps. Okay.
Okay. So
Need some
here's
valves and stuff. Let me go look at
it needs valves and
what
turbines.
stuff is.
Electromagnetic coil. Okay, that's a start. And now all these inductors should be coming right out. Yeah, there. Instead of going all the way down and then kind of cock blocking all of those. All right, did we leave anything over there?
Some calcium powder.
Hydration.
Yeah, automate some shotgun shells. I want to do the shotgun.
When we
I
raid,
did the assault rifle last time.
I'll be doing the assault rifle, so yeah, that sounds good.
Hey, last time I want to change it up. Dude, this spaghetti. Oof. Oof.
This is got a mistake. Huh.
So, hypothetically, I have 16 waiting in here. I could make 16 mega presses.
16 what? I don't know what you're saying.
So, I have about 20. Well, now it's about 20. 20 electronics waiting to be used in the mega press. I could have 20 mega presses, right? Sounds reasonable.
You're talking. What do you mean you have 16 in there? You have an extra 16?
16. Yeah, an extra 16.
You can have 16 mega presses. You have to calculate the flow per minute.
I think I'll just wing it.
No. Yeah.
Alright,
Not
well, I want
surprised.
to make my shotgun shells real quick. First.
Well, doesn't it need other items besides just that one item?
Yeah, those are way overstocked. They're all the way overstocked. My limiting factor is my electronics. And it's sitting around.
So you
last time
can't do 16 worth of mega presses because
No.
you don't have any extra, right?
No, I have about 16 to 20 extra. electronics.
Of all of the
Sitting in
parts
there.
that you need.
Yeah. It should work, maybe.
Yeah, but it's per minute. Are you getting 16 extra per minute, or you just have 16 sitting there?
16 sitting there.
Okay, well, you need 16 extra per minute. It's not just going to make 16. It's gonna demand more per minute. If it's not going up, then you don't have any excess at all. It needs to be going
Yeah,
up.
it's just sitting. Because
Okay,
the
then
mega
it
press
doesn't
is
have any-
taking too long.
Okay, but then it doesn't
It's
have any
taking too long
excess.
to make.
You can't build more. You can't even. No, you cannot build more.
I think I can build more.
Okay. I won't
built
stop
more,
you.
like- Okay. Mega press real quick.
I won't stop you.
I mean, 16 is kind of crazy though.
Well, it's not 16.
But I am.
You would
am
need
kinda
more
crazy.
per minute. You just have 16 extra sitting in the buffer.
Not in the buffer, inside. Well, now it's 35 sitting in the mega press
Yeah, that's a buffer.
that it can't use because it's too slow.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you get to make more of them. You can't even make the amount that you have. Why would you build 16 more mega presses of an item when you, just because it looks like you have an excess, but you don't have an excess? You're just not making enough of the other item. Does that make sense?
Not really.
Okay. What do you want to make? What do you want a 16x? You said make more mega presses. Mega presses doing what?
Making batteries.
Okay. Do you have 16 times the parts per minute coming in of both of the ingredients that are need to make batteries? Look at the mega press.
Yeah, the other two are 90 and 95.
90 and 95. How many per minute? Not how many are in the storage.
I don't know.
Okay, that's what you have to figure out. It's not just the amount that you have. That's like saying I have $100 in the bank, so I can spend, okay, it's like saying I have $100,000 in the bank, so I can spend $100,000 a minute. No, you just, in your storage, you have $100,000, but you're not making $100,000 a minute. You just happen to have some in there. You have to count what your actual, how much you're making. And it doesn't have anything to do with how much you have in the buffer. You have to clear this. I don't even know how to get up there, bro.
Fuck. Something like that.
Go. Guess a ladder. Ken is correct. I'm always correct.
All right. Well, I started out with 1, 2, 3 more.
Count how much per minute in a perfect world you are making of each of the items, and then you'll be able to figure out how much you can make of the resulting material. All right, I do need 1 second here. Okay, so on this initial input, I did have to split our 2 types of material. It wasn't splitting them across the networks, the 2 separate networks, like I thought. So instead of on my plans showing this dotted line of both items being on the same line but 2 different networks, the orange wasn't actually moving to the orange network. It was just combining into the blue network. So what I've done is I've now essentially added a row in here, 1 blue, 1 orange, and that's what these 2 lines are. This is the blue, that's the orange. Because if I mixed the blue with the orange at all, it wasn't taking this outside line, it was just writing the inside line, which in retrospect, duh, of course it would do that. Like of course it would do that. But that fixed that. So we have to keep the those networks fully separated at all times. And Ken. Yeah. What? Looks like why are you getting my attention? I'm reading chat. There's nothing to read. I responded to Cimmerian.
It was a soundbite.
I know. No, they were using the soundbite to get my attention. On purpose. That's what that soundbite's for. Because yeah. You just find a site and build a factory. Oh, that's easy. I just go to work and make $100,000. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. I just find a site and build a factory. That's what we're doing. No, we had to discuss the differences between income and what you need to find out, Melkor, is if you have more per minute that you're not using, not just some sitting there, right? Do you have unspent income, not unspent dollars in the bank? Right? It's the difference between saying, oh, I can spend more money because I have extra money in the bank versus I can spend more money because I'm making more money at work. Okay? So you need to design your factory.
But in my case, there's no downside in throwing up more mega presses and seeing if it works.
Well, you are embracing the spaghetti. There is a downside. There's just not something that you consider a downside. So.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, no.
So,
yeah.
so far.
Yeah.
Well, so far I may need a main line of just the electronics, because making 4 things go through the roundabout is harsh.
Yeah, all good, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure that I don't think I missed anything. I don't think there was anything to not all good, dude, about. I saw everything that you guys are saying, and I think I'm pretty sure I responded to it. Let's see. Let's try to do this in a way that doesn't look like absolute dog shit. Will this work? Yes. All right, and then what I want to do is I want to send.
All right. Well, that's declogging. I want to make my
You know where I am.
thingy.
Oh, Mikey just fat figured the wrong. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Why is that blocked?
Basic cars.
Okay. And then I want to preload these. Let's do a helium. Should we do? Yeah, let's just do let's do 2 heliums and 2 sulfurs for future dispatching needs. And then we'll just go ahead and pre-build these.
One there.
Sol. P-Hel from Sol. No, 2 question mark. 1 2 question mark. And then this is number 2. And this is acid. Let's just do acid. Acid to 1 question mark.
Okay. Now we need the other one.
Sulfur.
Another one.
Acid to 2 question mark. Acid. Let's dump our acid off. More acid. All right, these will build up a nice storage of pressurized helium and acid while we work on the other items. Right. Okay. I've been putting it off, but it is time. This bad boy right here. Need to connect in a bunch of materials. This is the last part to make this base fully armed and operational. Okay, let's make it as high as we can. And actually, let's go ahead and extend this. I know Mikey was giving me a little bit of space. We're going to need all the space that we can get. Actually, let's make a cross-sectional. All right. Now, some items are going to feed into that bus from this direction. This is going to be all the Wolfram items for sure. And then the titanium items that we can build up there, and the second auxiliary base that he's made, those are going to feed into the other end. But let's do this one first. Let's get all the wolfram done that we can. Actually, I'm gonna expand on this even further. Boop. Okay, no potholes. Is the 5-minute cooldown still working, Mikey? That was a lot of work that Killer Rain put in over the last week to get that working. It's really cool that we have that option. All right, pillar supports. My platform monkey, Mikey, his internet disabled, so now I have to build these platforms myself.
By his lonesome.
Like a poor person. Like a dirty poor.
What happens when you're...
I misunderstood the assignment, apparently. I did. Okay. Is that Mikey? Yeah, that was my... I should have known it was Mikey. 5-minute cooldowns? Yeah, 5-minute cooldown on sound alert has started. Well, I like the message. Vitique Smith, hello. Sorry I missed your chat. Okay. We need a way to get up here. Can we do some expanded walkways?
Croissants.
Apparently not. We'll do stairs. I mean, ladders. Okay.
What about slides?
Let's knock out all of the wolfram parts that need to be handled over here. First thing I want to do is make some storages. And we need to delete these and turn them. He's using that one. So I'll turn it,
That line
and then
got deleted again accidentally.
Then I'll turn it around. Why and what for you build this top platform? I'm building the top platform so that I have some materials for the larger base that I'm building.
Okay, that ran out.
This big base right here needs a bunch of parts made from wolfram and titanium, and that platform is going to be where I make the titanium or the wolfram stuff. Right.
Ooh, I can make an upgraded one.
Let's move this. An upgraded one what?
The bands of wire. I forget what they're called. Wolfram wire. There's a Mark II version.
Well, they're the same wire. It's just a different recipe. You know that, right?
Yeah, it makes it a little bit faster or something.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I'll work on that later.
I gotta figure out where my line is. Oh,
But
there it is.
why do I need it to be so big? Well, because it's supplying a large factory. But let's see what we're building.
Plus-
Well, let's do the storage first.
Plus bigger is always better.
We have 3 mines, so let's go 3 storages, and let's put them here. And I would rather overbuild than underbuild, right? Because I'm designing it right now. And frankly, I like building big bases. I like big bases, and I cannot lie. It's kind of my shtick, is building big factories.
Dude, this is eating it for lunch. You know, Ken, I think you're right.
I always am. Okay. You gave up with Star Rupture for some time. I spent 300 hours, then update came and I needed to rebuild all your bases. Yeah, I mean, that's the nature of
Early access.
early access. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that there's that much content, right? Like, I'm gonna be done with bases in, I think I have 2 more streams, right? And that's it, right? And so I don't need to play for 6 months or a year the same playthrough. I'm happy to do a full playthrough with the under the current update, and within 3 to 6 months we'll get another update, and then I'll do another playthrough, you know. I think that makes sense. All right, what are we building? Let's do anything that needs wolfram, orange.
Well, okay. I did add a the shotgun shell thing. There's that. But
Stators
I think
and rotors
mostly is it
need some of each, I think. Can't remember. I got to move this to the side so I can see it, you guys. I know you won't be able to see it. All right, let's not in the building area. Oh my God, Becky. Over here, out of the way. I need a Fab 1, a Fab 2, and a Furnace 2, and a Furnace 1. I need everything so that I can remember what the damn let's just do a Fab 2 and a Furnace 2. Wait, buildings don't have enough power. Is that you? Oh no, these ones. Joey.
Oh, I need water.
Okay, powder. I'm gonna just make a note here. W ingot and W powder. So I can't remember the recipes. I hate that it's flashing every time I tab out. It's really irritating. The wolfram wire just needs W ingots. Sorry guys, it's super irritating. It's irritating me. The stators needs T frame and W wire and T plate. The rotors need T rod, and I'm just going to write it in my notes so I don't have to keep looking it up. W wire and W plate. T sheets. Update 1 is a lot of factory games so far, no additional story. Yeah, I mean, personally, it's hard, right? Because I don't have a lot of opinion on story because I don't play any of these games for story, you know? Simrine says you didn't need to rebuild, you just need to refit all the power and that was it. Yeah, not everybody rebuilt at update 1, VTech for sure. There is something like 80 recipes now, so that's a lot of factories, about 40 beyond the Mega Press. Yeah, and you know, we'll get there. I can't see it all, I don't think yet. Hey Hellrider, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. I haven't seen you in a while. Hellrider was played with us. He was the armor smith in our guild until he went to a European server, Melkor. T sheets. We just need T ingots.
Do we got all the calcium? Yeah, we got all the calcium over here. Okay.
And then T rods. We just need T ingots. And then I just need furnace 2, furnace 1, and fabricator for the rest of the items. We're making the wolfram powder with the furnace 2. Just W ingots. And then furnace 1 and fab 1.
Hey, do we have any of those blue squares?
The frames?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you
weapon upgrades?
Do you want to raid some? If you
it-
set up a dispatcher, you can send them from the base.
They're at a couple of bases.
I think the best one is the main base. Just set up a
Yeah, I'm
dispatcher.
looking at some right now
Key housing from furnace 1.
on the south side of the base,
Is T
southeast.
beams and T sheets.
No, the war bonds.
Oh.
I just remember what their name was.
Okay, I just finished my own little base to work on.
Nice.
I'm done.
All right. I think we go.
I had to go get building materials.
Yeah, definitely. Well, you know, there should be plenty to steal from.
Yeah, we don't have no. I don't have no cowbells now.
I think what I want to do is make my...
The doctor gave you a prescription for more cowbell.
Nope. That's not what I wanted. I wanted one space.
Huh.
Can't seem to do it, apparently.
Ceramics. Oh, that's because they
Basic
took from my
material
ceramics.
bins are empty at the main base.
The
Is
advanced,
that what
yeah,
you rerouted? Is that what you rerouted?
yeah, I moved them to the sulfur base.
Okay.
But they're at the helium base and the sulfur base. Wrong. Did I build these all backwards? Bro. The narrator, he did indeed build them all backwards.
No.
It's okay. It's already fixed. Melkor, drop off your glint. There's an automatic whenever anybody does exclamation point Melkor on Twitch, the automatic message says, Melkor, drop off your glint.
He lost an incredible amount of currency from that game.
So much glint.
From just being lazy.
Not really.
Well, I think it probably only happened a couple of times, but when it happened, it was hilarious and it got burned into everybody's memory, which is, you know, pretty par for the course. All right. Should I do one for each? Seems overkill doing it. I mean, Mikey went to all that work to build all those bass amplifiers. So, you know, I would be remiss if I didn't, you know, take advantage, right?
That's the spirit.
All right, what I want to do is I do want to see kind of what my target is, and then I'll like add 50%. All right, so powder needs, I didn't say how much they each need. What a pain in my behind.
Yeah, it's just pulling them out too fast.
Okay. We make one a second. Sorry. We make one every 2 seconds. So let's transfer this to per minute. So each one of these makes 30 a minute. All right. Now, what uses them? Can't remember. Or this is batteries. Is that also batteries? This is wrong. This isn't batteries. This needs to be, I did one too many. This needs to be turbines. Who'd we lose?
Nerd.
Oh, you had enough for the night?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, man.
Sorry, guys.
No worries.
Alrighty.
See ya.
Okay. Why do we need the wolfram powder? We probably need it for the stators. Dude, why do we need the wolfram powder? It's got to be.
Why is Gamora?
I looked all these recipes up. If we don't need wolfram powder, no, we need it for the plate. Okay, we need it for the plate. Okay. Because we're gonna make, yeah. Okay, so we need 6 every 4 seconds times 4. Okay.
Do for the gram. Do for the gram.
So we need 24 every 4 seconds. 60 divided by 4 is 15 times 24. We need 360 per minute. Is that correct? What's the speed of the Mark III belt? $480. It's gonna be tense.
Huh. Hey, Helium now.
A bunch of batteries. That's a lot of plate.
I think I'm gonna make a receiver for this helium.
Yeah, you can steal some helium from someplace. Hey, Dissix, how's it going?
I can just steal it from myself.
360 per minute. That's why. I mean,
Dispatcher receiver.
plus we need the number of rotors. I don't know, man. Like, maybe I shouldn't do it this way. Maybe I just make a bunch and call it good. I'm not exactly making perfectly balanced factories. Just make it so that we can add on. What you're doing is decidedly worse. So don't conflate.
You know, whenever I hear the word conflate, I think of inflate.
So we need twice the amount of rotors that we do stators. It's like, I don't know. Let's just start making it. We'll just start making it.
That's also what I do.
I know.
Okay. So, helium.
I'm gonna be lazy and just do this.
What the fuck?
Then we're gonna go straight down the line, baby.
Oh, I
Hey,
gotta name the
Good ol-
receiver.
Ingot onlys are going. If I ever get to play the game, let's go with powder and wire are the only ones that are ingot onlys. We'll do powders first, and those are in furnace 2s. It's colliding with another building. Oh, thank you. Ooh, I'm out of resources. Basic building materials. The applicators have slowed down over at the other base. I wonder if anything happened to them. I'm still not 100% convinced that there isn't some low-key sabotage happening. I came over here for basic building materials.
Dispatcher.
Okay. I've got some more. Hold on. We're definitely not getting enough inductors. Hello all. I don't play Star Rupture to 100% efficiency. Your pull system for me too complicated. Well, it's not really the pull system. It is just I'm kind of building this like I'm just going, and then when I need more of a thing, I'm trying to keep expansion, you know, in mind, essentially. So let's do 5. And then we also need Fab 2. I'm not building a perfect amount of everything because I don't know what I need for everything, right? We're just building. You know what I mean? But thanks for I think that was the first time chat for you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Building not stable. Well, let's fix this.
All right, that should get us some helium going.
All right.
Does anything else take batteries?
I'm not sure. I think there's a whole section of this game we haven't unlocked yet. Right? So there's a bunch that I'm not going to be able to answer. That's why I'm making kind of a big base.
Before I log off, make sure my factory's doing something.
Little something something.
Little something.
Come on.
I mean, okay, well, fine. We're only at.
Oh. Wave warning. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, for now at least, right? I build to precision in satisfactory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more, and then that's 5 of each. We call that good. Building not stable. Still not stable. Pushing it again.
Oh yeah. It seems like the cargo dispatchers, the senders and receivers. It seems like it's almost like an invisible belt. Like there's no lag time at all.
No, it's instant teleportation. It's not even an invisible belt. It leaves from one and goes to the next. All right, let's see if we.
I've tried every time.
Yeah, well, Nerd left, so now there's just me and you to get a good recording. You know, there have been a lot less silly distractions this time. I've gotten a lot more done in 5 hours this week than last week. Yeah, it's still froze.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be my last stream. Well,
yeah, the stream is just not working for you.
No, it kicked itself off.
Mm. There is
kicked off the recording at some point.
There is a huge amount of technical hurdles to get over for streaming and audio and video
and recording at the same time.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm recording So I'm but I have a dedicated computer for it, right? Because
Yeah, you got a dedicated computer. It's not worth it to me. The recording is more worth it.
It depends on what your goals are, right? That's number one. Because I'm streaming to Twitch. I'm streaming a different render to YouTube. Those are two different renders. I'm rendering the game, the background, as a recording, and then I'm recording my camera as a separate one. So I'm doing 4 separate renders all at the same time, but I've offloaded it onto the different computer. So I hear what you're saying, and you're trying to do 2 recordings and a stream and play the game all on your computer.
I think I'll just stick with the 2 recordings because like the 2 recordings are great.
Yeah, the freedom of editing that it allows me to do when I split my camera from the game footage, I can't go back. I'm never going back.
Because the other thing is now Wendy can do the changing of dialogue.
Correct.
And mess with dialogue.
That's the whole point. Building not stable.
Want to check.
Should be fine. I don't. This in here.
So that's pumping out. How we doing? How we doing on batteries? Ooh, we got a steady flow of batteries now. So we're sending off 5 at a time. I'm still not backing up, but it's my weak link. Cowbells.
This is why these are off. There we go. Okay, will you work now, sucker? Oh, why won't you work? All right, let's just clear it. Rebuild it. Clearly something's messed up.
Ceramic powder is the next thing that is not coming in fast enough. Can I make that into Mark II? I can. Alright, I need more building parts. This is not getting recorded. Whatever. It's fine. I'll set it up for... Well, I'll just do... Next week I'll just do recording.
Right. Oh, this is pissing me off.
Yeah. I need to clear out my inventory. Where we at? Oh, we're at 6.7.
Thanks for that.
67%.
All right, if this doesn't work, I don't know what to do here.
Recycler.
mean, building not connected with ground? Doesn't make any effing sense, bro. Not connected with ground. Now I'm just mad.
Item. You mad, bro?
I am mad. Not your bro, bro.
All right.
I mean, actually,
not your
I
bro,
am.
man. That is actually true. Okay.
Stuck.
Okay, so.
And now we're lagging. Ugh. Are you trying to build outside the base core area? It's not saying that. It's saying it's not connected to the ground.
All right. I need rebuild this guy.
Core's right there.
He is
so.
not gonna.
Alright, let's try this.
You.
They're directly on the ground. All right, I'm giving up. It's just in a different base core. See? That one has 720 out of 1,000. That one has 3,400 out of 4,000. So it's just in a different base core, but that shouldn't matter. Okay, we'll just move ahead with what we have, I guess, and then if we need more, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. What is this? This is the wire. No, the wire. We're making 8 every 4 seconds. Maybe this is all we need. Maybe this is way too much, and I spend a bunch of time for nothing, which, you know, wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, we clogged. No, I just didn't pick the recipe. Right, well, I made a Mark II out of that. I'm gonna log off and I'll check this next time we get on.
All right, sounds good. Stability issues persist with buildings. The constructorizers are very difficult to place on uneven terrain. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something a little buggy. It is what it is.
Dude, after playing Ark Survival, I've never played a game as buggy as that. This feels like child's play.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
All right, I will see you guys later.
See ya. Okay, I just need one more row. And we're gonna make powder and ingots. Let's go ahead and do, just bring on the storages, baby. I don't want to take up that extra row, so just go like this. Oh, we need more core amplifiers in this little part of town. Need the music for a second. I'll let Mikey clean this up later. Right, Mikey? Right, good enough for now. Gotta make Mikey do all the bitch work. Right. Powder. Okay. All right, Wolfram plate is in Fab 2. We need a decent amount. Let's actually go with a 2-tier on this. 2 network. Come on. All right, we'll go add height. Actually, let's do this. Fabricator V2. There we go. Let's just build as many as we can. Music back on. Okay, and this one's normal height. And this is a shorty. Let's move myself a little bit closer to the center so I can get to both sides. I overbuilding here? Maybe. But yep, it's just me all alone. Let me leave the Discord so that nobody comes in and surprises me. Okay. Just us tonight for the rest of the evening. And I am gonna build this factory until it's done. We are doing very, very well. The Wolfram section is just about done. Then I have to do a titanium section, and then I have to do the rotors and stators, which are combos of the Wolfram and titanium areas. Okay, and now these are Fabricator Mark II plates. Okay. All right, time for storage. Now we need some plates for the stators and some plates to go directly into... Oh, we have a cooling issue. Where? Over here. All right, let's start some more, so lower row here. Oh, not enough resources. All right, I can handle that. Because we're sending ourselves some. So I want to split those wires into two outputs. Sorry, the wrong way. Two networks, like right away, I think. One that's going to go where we're going to build the stator and rotor factory, which we should probably determine. It's actually probably going to be in this empty space right here. Well, maybe not like here, but behind. Which means that we're going to need even more base core amplifiers. Oh, I have to re-hit the Y when I change height. Okay, I guess that makes sense. come down. So much for hitting Y. Let's try this again. Let's do one more row and we'll call it good enough for now. I wonder if I switch this over to single player. I should save first. $3:30, we done? 2:37 in the morning? Yeah. Okay. How far am I from unlocking base core amplifier version 2? I mean, I think amplifier version 2. I can't remember. Probably after maybe after I finish this base, I would have to go and look. I can't remember what the requirements are for that. But yeah, it's a little silly to, you know. But I'm not going to have them unlock this, you know, this. Before this factory needs them, you know. That's so frustrating. Okay. You need to level a base core? Yeah, we'll probably do that after we open up the map, you know? All right, what if we do something like... I want to get 2 out of these. I don't want them to clog each other. So how could we do that? We could do... Let's do a shorty. These need to be short. These can be regular height. Nope. More here. Mostly we just didn't want to start, you know, base defense yet. You know, I kind of wanted to get this big factory in and kind of put some of these things to the test that I've been thinking about, you know, because once we're done automating, you know, the majority of the items, if not all the items, you know, there's still plenty of stuff to do, right? Mess around with, you know, upgrading the power core so that you, or the base core so that you have, okay, Wolfram plate. You know, so you have more stuff to do, basically. But there's no real reason for me, I think, to upgrade to core level 2 at this point. Okay. Nice. Now, what other ones do we need directly? Do we need wire and powder directly? I think we need the wire. I don't think we need the powder. I think we needed the powder just for the wire. I mean, just for the plating. The wire we are going to need in the stators and the rotors, but do we need it in any of the other 7 items? There's 3 checked. No. We need so much plate. We need so much plate. Rotor stators. Nope. All of this just needs rotors and stators, and that's what the wire's for. So the powder was just for the plate, and the wires are just for the rotors and the stators. So we don't have to hook anything else into this plate right here. We can actually start on the rotor stator base over here. So actually, I didn't. Let's kill these. This row here. And then I think I choose a different height for the rotor stator base or satellite factory. Let's connect this out. Damn it. Yeah, level 3 for them. Right. Which is... And I didn't, like I said, I didn't want to do that. That was loud. Until I had a need to do it. And a need is coming. We just don't have it yet. Okay, and this is a separate plate network. Because we need this for both the rotors and the stators. Yep. Okay, cool. Now we need fabricator 2s for rotors and stators. We're gonna make it. let's continue this. So we have plenty of dispatchers. And now let's take inventory. Let's take stock of our space. I'd like to do like, I don't know. You do like 6 of each. We do it in the row back here. We clear off just these. Build right up next to it. Let me see if I think this is enough space. The DZD, I read your message, but I didn't recognize that you were a, looks like a new chatter. Welcome. This might be enough. It's definitely enough. Ugh, I don't like it. I don't like it. What I really want to do is just expand it this way. So I think I'm going to do that. Should I double row? Let's... I would like to be able to... Let's see, what can we do? Do they share a bunch of inputs? Wolfram wire, Wolfram plate. We could do... Let's see. Frames, rods. You can put all the titanium. In one input. The Fabricator 2s have 3 inputs, I think, right? Yep, they do. Trying to think how wide I have to make this. Thought there was a chat or something. It was just the building noise. Hey, Melkor got that unlocked. Nice. Food Energy Corp. He wasn't here. He wasn't logged in to see it, but it's unlocked. Might delete that stuff. I don't know if I need it. I may have to clear out that stuff there. You make a mega factory look so easy. Well, I don't know about easy. I feel like I'm having some frustrations. And I have had, you know, some help. Mikey really did give me a lot of help with this. You know, setting up a lot of the initial infrastructure. But mega factories are sort of my thing. You know, not so much in Star Rupture yet, but definitely in Satisfactory. All right, so a little bit more. Okay. Now, I think we go. Do we go a shared output line, right? Do we face the outputs towards each other, or do we face the inputs away from each other? I think we do ourselves a favor and we face the outputs in. I don't know why my game is freaking out. It means that the center here, we need to know what the center is. And that's going to be limited by this side. So give me 2 rows probably for 2 separate inputs. Fab 2. Ugh, it's frustrating. Why isn't that working? That one worked. So that's where I have to start this thing. This isn't working. Is it just the fab? Like, do other buildings? Oh, I'm out of building materials. Well, all right. There are worse things. What I want to be able to do is extend both lines as far as I need to, like to infinity. Your factories in this and Satisfactory just end up looking like a mess. I have a lot of experience there. Not really so much here. But we're getting there. All right, this is how much room we need. And then a double. I think this is minimum room. So means I gotta delete all that. All right, Brohan, give me a path, please. Thank you. All right, so let's do that. I just built all this. It's very irritating. We're gonna need all this. I need up to here. Am I gonna? I'm gonna fall. All right, so we'll build back here. Your factories end up looking like a mess, and then afterwards you watch videos. Is that what you're saying? Oh my gosh, I am just absolutely shitting the bed here. Wish we could zoop them. Yeah. There's quite a few things I wish we could zoop. These guys would be great, and the pillars that don't have the platform. You know, you can do the platform, you know, you can do these guys. Right? No problem. But if you need to build you know, other support pillars like there in the middle, then you can't zoop them. You know, it's so much better since you know, update 1, but We're not there yet. There's more to go. Okay, we'll go up 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go up 4 on that one. I don't understand. This is just really overcooking my grits. Yeah, okay. Wonder why that wasn't working before. Maybe just the wrong height. I could have just easily had the wrong height. Then we're gonna bring this height up. Hey, 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 hey. What is this bullshit? Yeah. None of that. None of that. Okay. Here we go. This sets my depth. Okay. Wrong spot. Yes. Yes. All right, is this good enough for now? I think it is. We checked out Foundry. It has trains down to early access. I haven't, but you know, it's like there are so many of these games, and I have sort of kind of committed to pretty much Star Rupture and Satisfactory. Those are going to be, you know, now there I will have some downtime coming in Satisfactory, and you know, when that happens, you know, do I perhaps you know, play some other games, but I do have so many to do. You know, like there's also, for instance, we also have Shapes 2. That I keep meaning to get to, right? You know, between when I finish my Satisfactory playthrough and maybe 1.2 comes out, you know? Dude, it changed right when I hit the button. Wave warning. Hey, what is this bullshit? Have to reset up some ammo. Turrets. The hell is this shit, Charles? Those autosaves are getting hefty. Okay, so this is gonna be the rotors. This is gonna be the stator line. There's still somebody attacking me. I can hear him. Well, I'm out of ammo and I'm out of time. I guess I could have used my laser gun. But the Star Rupture will cleanse this planet. And if I'm not careful, it's going to cleanse my ass too. What's the button to make... I don't know the button to make the thing go away. And it doesn't matter, it's frozen anyway. It never spawned on the northwestern slope. Well, it'd be easier for me to just build some turrets than it would be for me to move the factory. You restart Satisfactory and 1.2 is out fully. I'm actually gonna do more than restart Satisfactory. I'm going to play Satisfactory Plus, and I'm gonna commit to beating it, taking it all the way to the end. So I actually had a thought. I want to make a Satisfactory Plus series trailer. I'm gonna make like a 1 minute, like 2 minute little movie, little video announcing that I'm gonna be playing Satisfactory Plus. So that should be fun. But yeah, I gotta finish, and we're playing Satisfactory tomorrow. We're working on floor 5 of the last factory. Floor 5 out of 9. There's only, 4.5, 5 floors left. And then we do have a couple of weeks of general cleanup and fix up after we finish. Come on. Automating everything. Well, I was gonna get some more ammo. I feel like there's nothing to do with these recycled parts. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know. Maybe we need them later. Maybe we need them later. All right, let's go. Let's get back to work. After we build this rotor and stator little station, we're almost done with it. Then we have one more station to build. It's the titanium one, and Mikey has already built a ton of the platforms for us. It's up the hill. And then we just have to do some routing and some connecting, and we might be done. Okay, so where is the hook-in? It is right here. Here is the magical hook-in. Oh my gosh, did I line it up? I lined it up perfectly. Look at this. It's gonna flow right down, right into the system. Rotors and stators, baby. You have humanity. Is that humanity? Meant to say. To finish, just bought Windrose. I stood up a server for it already. I need to finish Star Rupture update 1 first. Yeah, Windrose, Mikey and Ray and well, I don't know if Mikey's playing, but Nerd and Ray for sure. There's definitely some Windrose being played. People are loving that game, and it looks really fun. I wish I could play it on the stream. But again, I've sort of experimented with non-factory building games, and frankly, nobody really wants to watch me play them. At least not yet. And if I spread myself too thin, then I kind of do a bad job with everything. So I've pretty much decided I'm sticking with Star Rupture and Satisfactory. And toward that end, by the way, I've been, let's say, chatting with the good people over at Creepy Jar. Just a little bit, just a little bit of chatting. So, you know, I don't know. Something crazy might, something fun, something crazy might happen. We'll see, we'll see. This side is stators. Stator, let's do, if we do that first, then it's easy to pick the stator. You know, could be good, could be fun. Bro, that's my, I guess I do have 4 of those left, so that's good. Right now we go down the line and pick rotors. Nope, not stators, rotors. No potholes. Oh, guess we can't do it. It's fine. Good enough for government work, right? Okay. Now we do shorties. Shrink and lock. tall boys. Same thing for this side. All right, we'll run the titaniums in shorts and wolframs in the talls. Do I want to run it behind the base? No, we'll just run them this direction. It'll be easy to expand later if we need to as well. And I think we split the 2 titanium lines into what gets made into rotors and what gets made into stators. And so we can split them here. Right, we'll do something like this, and we put it on a shorty. Right, and so we'll do something like you go that way, and then shorty. Gotta reposition. Moving fast, moving fast. And I can preload these machines with at least the wolfram stuff because we have completed the wolfram stuff. And then they'll just be waiting on the titanium stuff. Okay. This side just needs, this side needs combo plate and wire. Here's the wire. Does the other side need wire as well? I can't remember. Hey, Pumpkinhead, is it fun? I am enjoying it. You moved your Star Rupture save to a dedicated server because it was lagging so bad on a single player. Yeah, it is not ideal. Okay, yeah, that is Wolfram wire. So, but you know, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily build quite so crazy as you, Sim. It's hard. I don't know what's left in the game yet. So it's very, very possible that I'm gonna have the same issues, you know. Let's do a merge, I think. Is this what I want? Kind of. Let's mute the music because we're going to have other music coming. And this goes here. lighting. That's disappoint. Okay. Now, plates. Hey, 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 hey. That's it. Now you've done it. Yeah, I can hear you coming. Some more ammo. Yeah, it's the autosaves. I like how they cover their head. Let's get the music back on. All right, let's go get more ammo. They're like, don't shoot me. I really like this belt setup, you guys. I like it a lot. And those applicators are not making very fast. I'll probably have to go and see why. Bro. Who put the personal storage in that horrible spot? It's probably me. Okay. All right. All right, that's not that much ammo left for me. Perfect. Okay, Back to work. What was I doing? Nice. Get wrecked, suckers. I was working over here, trying to connect this stuff up. We have the plates coming in. Right here. That's a little janky looking. Oh, but it's working. There's the wire. Okay, nice. And the titanium's hooked in. I mean, the final product's hooked into the main base there, so we just have to run the titanium. These two lines right here. And what are we making, right? We're making rods on the middle line and housing and sheets on the right line facing away. We have to run this all the way from our titanium area. Let's do, I think this looks pretty good. All right. I don't think that's enough room. When I gave Mikey that area, I didn't really... I mean, should we do it here? We need to find out where we're going to make this. Maybe I can do all the smelting I bet you we'll do the smelting where Mikey made the base. Yeah, we can definitely smelt here. Let's build the smelting right now. Mikey was in the middle of this when he got disconnected. Okay, we'll go 3 storages. Somebody doesn't have power. Do we not have power? That's... I kind of want to get the power hooked up. So that stuff can all be pumping. It's not working. Okay, that gives us power. Need water again? Thirsty little bitch. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do the smelting here. I'm sure that'll be enough, right? It's more than enough. More than enough. No. Why does it keep telling me the same? It's got to be bugged. It keeps giving me the same tooltip like over and over and over again. It's like, yes, I know I can middle mouse button, sir. Did I overdo it on the storage? Don't ask silly questions. Answer is obviously yes. You know what? I'm not even gonna hook that in. It's there in case we need it for later. I'm gonna do it over here. All right, let's set them. Another autosave. This is like my Star Wars Satisfactory. Can I change the duration of the autosave? Nope. Okay, we're smelted. Now, we need to build a bunch. And what do we need to build more of? Let's go down and look. We've got to figure out where we're going to do it. Some of this factory needs some of these titanium items directly. I can't remember which ones. I mean, it needs... We're making 4 things. We need 3 of them right here. Housing... needs a lot of beams. Okay, let's do see if I can get some sort of a proportional, right? So it's 1 every 10 seconds. So per 10 seconds, we have housing. I'm just making some notes. Beams is 3 and rods are 2. This is per 10. Okay. Don't need anything there. Don't need anything there. Don't need anything there. Don't need anything there. And then oh, there's one. What is the pumps? Let's make sure the pumps don't need anything. Nope. They need valves, impellers, turbines, and sulfuric acid. Okay. Oh, I never fixed this one. Sorry. There we go. All right. Trying to get ratios. Now, stators and the rotors. I'm gonna have to control for the fact that that other building is building per 10 seconds. These need 3 for every 3 seconds. So that's 10. Okay, so 10 housing per 10 seconds. It's 1 a second. And 10 sheets. And then this needs 10 more rods. Okay, so that gives us, we need 11, 3, 10, and 10. So, beams. Now, in order to make the housing in furnace 1, we need a big space for this. To get, so we make 5 every 10 seconds. But we need 20. So that's 20, 40. And I'm just trying to do ratios here. So it ends up being 20, 10, 40. So we need 4 times the amount of sheets. So rods is 1. Beams is 2, and sheets is 4. Those are our rough ratios. So just you know, it actually, the beams need a little bit more than 2. X, whatever I make the rods. So if I do like 4 machines making rods, then I have to do like, you know, 2 plus a little bit X, right? So maybe like 9 or 10 machines making beams. And that means I'm not going to do that much. 2, 8, 16. Ugh. A lot of effing sheets. Where do we build it? Do we just build it out here? Build the cliffside factory. That could be fun. Do one at a time. We do rods, get them out of the way, and then beams, and then sheets, and then furnaces. Just kind of do tiers down the mountain. We could peel this back. Yeah, I like it. Let's do a terraced. I don't know why sometimes it does not want to. Cooperate with zooping. It's good enough for now. Let's delete this height. Well, right here. Come on, bros. Let's go. Sim, is there a way to select multiple? Is this the fastest way to delete? Just hold and try to get the combo bonus. Because it's a little frustrating. Just a little bit. Go. I'm gonna need to find out exactly how much space we're gonna need. Right, a feeder, and then I mean, this will be a cool looking factory for sure. Let's get in, finish this row. right, and then let's get some supports. It would be nice to be able to zoop these, but alas. Okay. What are we making first? I think we need the least amount of rods. We need some rod in the main base, but most rods are going to either the rotors or the stators. I can't remember. So we're gonna just feed in one direction, save space, and we are building these rods in Fabricator Mark IIs. Should be enough space. We go big boy depot. Yep, and then technically we can extend this down the mountain if we really, really feel like it. Yes, 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 that was our power supply. I'm gonna get you one more in here. Then we'll fix the power. I am perplexed. Oh. I guess we don't get it. Let's go power. And I'm out of resources. All right, let's just grab as many as we can. factory on the side of the mountain. It's a very construction thing to do, if you ask me. Okay, let's feed. Let's actually head over here. Come on, get in there. There you go. And I'm pretty sure I said rods are in the middle. I'm gonna go. Yeah, and then the plates and frames. I think we're going to use all three, actually. The third line we're going to do for... Let's go ahead and fit it all in. Things that go into the base itself. So the first two lines are for... Well, one line is for rotors, one line is for stators, and one line is for base. It's actually how it's going to be. So when can we, when and how can we split it? We should actually split it sooner. This needs to be rebuilt as a merge.
Ken.
The real Stevie the Beast, welcome. Hold on. Just got some tea down the wrong tube. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I'm good. Yep, totally good. Totally fine. Don't die. On Twitch wouldn't like that happening live. Well, is that wave warning? We just had a wave warning. I guess that was 50 minutes ago. Yeah, it's this right here. It's for the damn valves. The valves suck. It's housing beams and rods. Okay. So those need to be fed into that one line. All right. I need to use the restroom, so we're going to set up here, show you the amazing Star Rupture that you've seen a gabillion times by now. And we're going to listen to some music. I'll be right back. All right. Looks like we haven't missed much time. Omega Vixens. Hey, Kins, how you been? Hey. I saw you hitting Twitch chat earlier tonight. All right. Back on. Star Rupture is taxing on the system. We have very, very big factories. And yeah, there is definitely still some optimization that needs to happen. Mostly when the Star Rupture hits, which is that big explosion. But yeah, it's because we have a lot of factories happening all across the map. And it's just kind of getting worse. That also might have gotten hit. We also might have gotten hit with a an autosave. I bet you it was autosaving. And hello. All right. What's our first order of business here? Well, actually, we have to finish. Right, and we're making what is this? This is the rods. Okay, and then the rods come out. And, oh, we got distracted. We're hooking into this and the Star Rupture hit. All right, so I need to put rods in both the left 2 lanes. Yeah, see, it's I think that was an autosave. So we're gonna do a little splitty split here. Oh, my fat ass is always in the way. And then we'll splice into these as needed. All right, now this should send a bunch of rods down both tracks. Oopsie. There they go. I'm gonna split across both tracks. Yep. All right, that's the start. First one down. 3 to go. And then this factory's done. We're on we have 3 steps of the last step. All right. Next platform section here. Need this anymore. We're making next. It's gotta be beams. Beams have to be fabricator Mark 1. Okay, that's as far as we need. Ken, I need a suggestion. I destroyed my satisfactory power plant in rocket fuel production to make it bigger. I didn't anticipate it to be this big. 2,000 gens. Thinking of using packagers to move stuff around. I would not ever make packagers just for mobility, personally. They are a real pain in the butt. Now, if you needed to make the only reason that I would say, I mean, maybe if you're going to train it, right? You know, maybe a train, but honestly, I just, even then, like, I've done that, right? And let me tell you, it is nightmarish to get right. I would definitely not do it if piping is an option. I had so much throughput, there was no other option for me. I was moving 30,000 per minute. Plus, I'd given myself the additional challenge of building the Super Star Destroyer, which of course needed them flown in because I didn't have anything connected to the Super Star Destroyer, right? So they were all being flown in by drone. So that's why I packaged them. But yeah, I would not package just for ease of, because you're going to have to unpackage them anyway to put them into the fuel gen. Like if you could consume them in the fuel gen, that'd be one thing, but ad break ends in a minute. Real Steve, I'll wait to answer Real Steve till the ad break's over. Gotta mute my music because the in-game music is bapping away. But that was a long answer. Short answer is yes, you should do pipes. You should absolutely do pipes. You're back? Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I watched that video too, the one you probably watched, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, okay, it's a possibility. It's a possibility, right? And the reason that I'm so frustrated. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. And I don't understand why. as we know, Coffee Stain Studio goes on vacation in the summertime. I don't think they want to release 1.2 without any time to then go on summertime. I think, and they said they have a lot of optimization left to do. So either, and update 8 came out at the beginning of June, right? It's the beginning of May. And they had maybe 2 weeks to be able to work on update 8 before they left for vacation. And I guess we're frozen. Are we frozen forever? Are we dead? Frustrating. I just want to build my giant factory. So unless they're coming back with update 2 in like 2 weeks, which is not going to happen, then I don't think we're getting update 2 until they get back from vacation, which is going to be end of July. I think we're end of July, beginning of September. Well, Sweden has laws. They have to have 5 weeks of paid vacation a year. And so what Coffee Stain does is they, instead of cycling through their employees to get the vacation, they take the studio shuts down for 5 weeks a year. Thanks, Sweden. Hey, it is what it is. I think we're screwed here, guys. I have broken the game. I guess we just reload at the nearest autosave. Let's get the music back at least. So that's how they yeah. Well, they pay for it in other ways. Anyway, is what it is. I don't think they're releasing an update live when they won't be here to fix any problems with it. Well, they have to give them, it's 4 or 5 weeks or something like that, right? They have to give them that time. And so it's more efficient for the studio to let everybody go at once than it is to stagger them, right? We really don't want to be doing anything here. Is my task manager on the other screen? Hold on one sec. So those are their only two choices. They don't have a choice on whether or not to give them a vacation. Choice is, do they stagger it or they do it all at once? Yeah, send and restart. That's our first crash. That's my first crash in this game. And then they take more. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they moved it that year. I don't know. But you're right. They took a huge amount of time in December and January as well. You're right. Now that you say that, I remember that. Friday. Either way, I don't really expect... When did this save? 4:09. What time is it? Well, this sucks. Yikes. It's not uncommon either. I work in the contract manufacturing world across multiple industries, and I get so jealous with EU clients getting so much more time off than us. Yeah, I know. It like I said, there's, you know, there's no such thing as a free lunch. I'll just say it that way. Egyptian, thank you. Now I need to wrap your head around how to set it all up. Yeah. All right, this is where we were when we died. When we last, oh my God, this sucks. But it is what it is. Winners Rally, thanks for the follow. I think Omega Vixens just said one thing. Are you still there? I haven't seen you in forever. And let's do the split that we did. Just here and here. Nice. Okay, they're off. Did we lose all of that platform building that I was doing? We did. We lost all of that platform building, which is the freaking worst part of this, and I have to do this again. Okay, well, big yikeruskis. Let's bring it down a little bit more. Maybe we'll have less issues. Just cleaning out emails, handling builds. I'll build stuff that I don't really want to do, but figure I might as well get some done while you can't get any sleep anyway. Yeah, I've got to take a continuing education course tomorrow. I've been really focusing on the editing for my channel, which has been not too bad. You know, I'm really focusing on systems to speed things up. So that part's really cool, but you know, I've come to terms with the fact that the reality is that I'm going to have to I wonder if this really take a more active role in editing if I want to grow the channel. And if I don't, then I need to not worry about growing the channel, right? Like, it is what it is. You know, I think, you know, maybe one day I can attempt to have a fully paid editor, but frankly, I have a vision for how I want my videos done, at least right now. And, you know, until I can get that communicated, and until I have the money to pay somebody the right way, I'm gonna have to edit it myself, just like everybody else, right? That you know, this isn't a new problem, right? It's same old, same old. Why are you not rotating up? Right? It's nothing new. You know, and that's okay. But I can't really avoid it, I don't think. I just need to strap in and do the work, right? Which is how I've basically solved every other problem in my life. And this one isn't really any different. So, you know, hopefully. And the big test is going to be the Satisfactory Plus playthrough, frankly. You know, it is Fabricator 1. We already did the rods. We're doing beams. Yep, Fab 1 with beams. Keep it tight. So I've been really focusing on that. Building not stable. You really know how to piss me off. I'm gonna get 4? Bro, there's no way I'm gonna get 4. But I do have to do some adulting myself tomorrow because I have continuing education, which sucks. For my real estate license. Yeah, it's a pain to build in the train. Yeah, it is what it is. I signed up for this because I'm stupid. But it will be cool looking when and if I can complete it, right? Like, it'll be very cool. Have an idea. I'm thinking that some of the visual placements of the land aren't actually where right now. Can we do it? Like, it's not actually connecting to the ground correctly. Now I'm being stubborn and trying to figure out how to get it to work because, well, you know me. All right, how many notches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hopefully I counted these right, but I got a feeling. Yeah, I didn't. It's not gonna work. I had to get the height perfectly right, and I don't think it's gonna work. Alas. All right, I guess I can live with this. You know, it's part of the downside of building on the mountain. Ooh, we have a heat problemo. All right. One more heat problem. I'm just going to delete these for now. I know I can add them later if we really need them. And where are we getting our, what is this, hydration? Dude, if I have to stop building to go like find water, I mean, I'm going to have to, like, I gotta build this factory. You know, I need like the boys to freaking help me out here. Everybody went to bed. Tell me we're just auto-saving and not crashing again. Guys. We got another autosave in there, right? I mean, I can't. Am I gonna have to stop and save every 5 minutes? I haven't had any crashes, and now I have 2 tonight. Yeah, Omega, your bad luck. That it's freezing on the autosave. This has been 35 minutes ago. We haven't had. This is the same one. I have to do it all over again for a 3rd time. I mean, I guess I can do a chunk and then save and maybe get past whatever this is. But I can't. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Freaking. And what if it's the save that's bugging it? It's really frustrating. I have freaking 3 lines of machines left to build and we could turn on the damn factory. I'm not stopping. So 2 restarts now. Doing the same thing again. Have more room if we do it over here. I guess I'm getting a second chance at life. we're gonna do it, then get some kin rage going here. All right, so I'll move this stuff. I'll set some platforms. And then we'll save, I guess. And we'll build it. We'll build our lines up here. I have 3 more lines of machines to build. I'd be done by now. That one can stay, but you're just overheated. All right, let's build the amps and then we'll save. I am maximally frustrated. Right. Well, once we got that. Okay. How do we organize this? Music off. All right, we can move Mikey's. Mountain zip line. We're gonna have to move it anyway because yeah, it's still interacting poorly. Okay. All right, music. Theoretically, we just need to run them in lines, right? Maybe I can do all 3 lines down the hill, right? We've done the rods. We have to do beams and sheets and then housing. Let's see if we can fit everything. Okay, Fab 1's beams. All right, and then we just need an easy splitter here. And then sheets are Fab 2's. It's not gonna work the way I want. I could do these. And then we make the housing somewhere else. I can run this double line. Okay, we do that. I was hoping I could get all 3 of them to fit, but that's not gonna happen. So where do we make the housing? Down here, maybe? Make it down here. Dude, I don't like how that's not... Building is not connected with the ground. It's very irritating. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, it's 6 notches down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the actual ground is not where the ground is. I think they were like, nobody's stupid enough to build here. Oh, stupid hydration. All right, I'm gonna save. Every time I have to drink, maybe I'll save. They're like, yeah, nobody's gonna build here. It doesn't matter if the ground isn't perfect. Joke's on you. I'm an idiot. Little do they know. Yeah, let's do another layer. Well, that was an autosave and we survived, so that's good. I think I do understand what's happening now, and as long as I understand it, I have a chance of like fighting it. Because it looks like that has essentially fixed it. I mean, we'll find out. But I feel pretty good about that. The ground is not where it says it is. And then it's probably harder on that bigger building because it's a bigger building, right? It's wider. I think what they probably just have to do is go through and make sure that the structural ground lines up precisely with the visual ground. That's my guess, is that those two are mismatched. Okay, so we feed this way. Out of the two, what do we need the most? Sheets. Sheets are fab 2. Just go. Base core? Bro, we're outside of base core? Mountain base core. Things are getting silly, boys. Things are getting real silly. It's not my fault. Okay, it is my fault. You did this. Look what you made me do. I'm sad that Mikey's not here to see this. It's absolute catastrophe. All right. Okay, and then we build this. This is very silly. I'm gonna need Melkor to give me a spaghetti review. Oh my god. Yeah, you're overblown again. We need more. Maybe there's a better place to build. To build it on the other side of the mountain because of the way the base cores overlap. See, I can't build it there because that one's okay. It's got to be here. I mean, it truly has to be here. Hiding it in the mountain. I have a bunch more to build too. Don't ask questions. This run is this factory is turning so chaotic. This is the part I didn't plan. I planned all that down there. I'm really happy with all of that down there. If I had the Mark II base amps, my friend, I would be using them. So no, I do not have them. No. Okay. That ones are the beams, but we need more sheets. So, actually, let's go ahead and try to feed this. How am I gonna do that? Oh, I guess it works. All right, Save the game. Save the game. Save the game. We've been getting crashes tonight. The autosaves. Maybe we got 2 crashes trying to do the same autosave at 10 minutes after the 409 save. But we did make it past one of them. But we do need to remember to save, and Dixon's looking out for me so that I don't rage out. We're finishing this factory tonight. Tonight we make bad choices. Yes. No. Oh, that is very spaghetti, even for me. That's what we got to do. All right, let's set these. Oh, not quite done. And we'll set them and we'll get their initial pumps going. Okay. This one's sheets. This line is sheets. We're gonna go sheets, sheets. We are mountain goats. Okay, and then this side is all beams. Here's the autosave. We gonna crash? Are we crashed? Nope, we made it. Sometimes spaghetti is required. Never let Melkor hear you say that. Where's our boys? Right here. I've been saving up these for a good time. Okay, now. plate. We need some plates. We have room back here. We can take an alternate route. I don't know if it will. I want to have enough throughput. Need to do one of these. Then it's the one on the end. We splice in. All right, a bunch of these should take off. That should have worked. I'm irritated. All right. All right, a bunch of sheets should take off. Nice, they do. Okay. We also need to feed them into this line as well. We need the same thing again, but spliced in here. No, we don't. Nope. What needs to go in there? The beams do. Not sheets. All right, so where is the beams? The beams are here. Okay. That is gonna... Middle continues, unbothered. This one pops down to there. All right, there they go. And now they're spliced into that line, going where they need to go. Because remember, they only leave if they're called. All right. Now, actually, this needs to be a splitter. Okay. Now. This is good. This is very, very good. Hold on. So, Fabricator Mark 1. Sorry, Furnace Mark 1. Okay, good. It's a 3. And the building is not stable. How about I make you stable? Would like to be able to fix one of these once. So far, all I've done is given up. What about that? That doer? No, but close enough. Split doesn't need to be there anyway. It's actually very much the wrong place for it. Split needs to be here. Looks like we're going to be able to fit a whole another one in there because we moved it over. So maybe this turns out lucky. Okay, that's super irritating. Nice. 5 of them. And let's go a regular height. And then we'll do a tall boy. Tall boy gets the rod, or the sheeters. And the beams. Gotta do double tall boy. We'll get it. We'll get it. This is our last line of machines, guys. Now maybe we have to expand, right? That's possible. And I've tried to leave as much room for expansion as possible, you know, given the circumstances. All right, we can double line this, or we can extend more sheets, depending on, you know, what the need is. I'm not 100% sure. Those sheets are in Fabricator 2s. All right, here we go. Titanium housing. All right, double feed, nice. Let's connect all of these. Hydration low, no. All right, we have 2 waters left. We will be able to finish this. I'm gonna get these on and then I'll save. Here's the save. Or we crashing right when I said that. I literally, okay, good. Oh my God. You guys might have got to see a little bit of kin rage. It's rare, it happens. Okay, we need to, we'll build the split and then we'll insert it. And we'll save before we do the final build here. Let's make a oh, no power. Okay, that's all right. That was our power. What's the one that doesn't need it? The middle doesn't need any shenanigans. All right, power's back. Okay, so we have to splice Build the splice. What's this? Wave warning? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. I need like 3 minutes. Always something. How long have we been streaming? 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours. And we're going to be turning this factory fully on. I am running out of water. I don't think there's anything in here. There's a little bit of food. Unless I can turn helium into water. I got 1 packet left. All right. All I have to do is hook that titanium housing in. That's all I have to do. It's ridiculous. Let's go ahead and save right now before the Star Rupture hits. Just in case Star Rupture causes a crash. All right, here she comes. We're so close. This was a beast of a factory. I started this. I mean, technically we didn't start this tonight. We built a lot of the infrastructure last time. Mikey did a lot of the work. But we really turned it into a factory today. It's really hard to like have like Nerd help me in certain areas or whatever. I mean, Mikey is fine with just building platforms, but like I sort of have a vision for all of this stuff, and it's hard to, I don't know the best way to communicate that vision. I mean, I did freaking build a for the main base, and for the most part this is exactly what I built, and I have notes in here and stuff of kind of how I wanted to solve it, and I do like it. I think that we haven't seen all of it work together yet, but with Mark III belts and 3 different networks of inputs, I don't think you can ask for more than that, Will there be jams? Sure, but I think they're relatively light. Let's go. It's still hot. Sun's not coming up yet. In the next 30 minutes, the sun will come up. And then I will officially have made an error. I have to do my stupid continuing education after I wake up. Stupid stuff. Silly. Okay. Oh, let's connect this. That is actually the best way to get up there. Okay. Now, it's trying to splice into this. Thinking here and here. No. You need to be this work? I'd be better if it was out here. Another split here. Actually, it's too ugly for me. That. All right, I want to get this all hooked up except for this connection right there, and then that should be it. Then we just have to reconnect this one, that one. All right, that connection. This should be the last connection we need to fully hook up the factory down there. All right, mostly this stuff needs to head to finish off the stators and the rotors, and then the stators and the rotors are the last things to go in. Some of those items are already done, right? Like the batteries are already on and being made, and a couple others, but the majority can't complete until we lock this in. All right, so let's do a quick little review on what we've built. Come on. There we go. Okay. So up here we have the titanium setup. We have titanium ingots. We have rods here. We've got beams, sheets, and housing. Now, I don't know if we're going to be short on housing or short on sheets, but we've got a little bit of extra room here to expand on one or both if we need to. We could also build another platform a little bit lower down. We've been forced to kind of build up the side of the mountain. Well, not forced, I kind of just wanted to. And then we've also got this fun little shenanigans here. And this is the titanium support auxiliary factory that supports the main factory. All right, now let's head down and I will show you the auxiliary factory for the stators and the rotors. It did not like that. I took some damage. Okay, so this over here. Okay, so this is the stator and rotor auxiliary, and it takes pieces from the titanium that we just saw and the wolfram right here to make the rotors and the stators. The wolfram here, the mines are over there. We have a line of smelters. We're making powder, wolfram powder. Powder's getting turned into wolfram plates, and we've got a little bit of wolfram wire here as well. I'm not 100% sure on all these ratios needed for the to feed the main factory, but we should be close. We're also, so as soon as we turn on that last little bit of titanium housing, most of the titanium housing is going to come here. We're going to make finish these stator rotors, and then another chunk is going to feed into this factory. Now we do need some valves. Sorry, we do need some valves, and then once we make a certain amount of valves, we can unlock pumps and then turn those on, and then all of those will immediately start as well. Okay, so let's head back up and flip this thing on. We also need to set these outputs here. These are going to have, we do have I think, yeah, we have one of them set up, but we really need to set up the rest. So we'll do that after we ensure that everything is working, and then those will be the final storages for those parts. All right, do we have some housing saved? A little. Yeah, we're working it. Okay. Time to send it. We'll see if we can follow it down as well and see if there's anything I forgot, which is a possibility. So here we go. Here comes the titanium housing, and it needs to be splitting, and it is. The left side is headed down into the factory itself. The right side is headed over to make stators and rotors. I do feel like something's nagging on me that I forgot. No, the rotors are here. The rotors have been being made. Good. Those are the first stators away. The first stators are away. Yay! So I think the stators turn on one item that has been waiting, and the titanium turns on another item. So yep, we are making our very first valves because the titanium housing are hitting, and we're making our very first turbines because our titanium, because our stators are hitting. All right, and now as we start to fill these up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over here to these destination places, and we are going to start setting these up. So we need turbines. So now any turbines we make should be sent over. You know what we could do? We could definitely do some splicing. We need an alternate route to not have to feed into the main line, to feed into our storage. Nope, wrong way. Hopefully that's a nice safe save, not a crash. Okay. Then give me, let's delete this. Because those guys heading to the storage are causing an unnecessary clog. And we can route them a lot cleaner. See, now they don't go into that clog section. They can route cleanly. Perfect. Okay. That is the turbines. What else do we have on the list that we need to set a destination for? This right here. So we have no here. We have the supermarkets in. We have the turbines. Supermarkets, super magnets. What is being made? with the turbines. The batteries. Let's do the batteries here. Nice. Cut the music. Okay, there's the batteries. And then we have a direct feed from this one. Electromagnetic and hardening. And then these, I think no, the electromagnetic, I'm going to move. These are going to be the pumps we don't have. So let's let those be the pumps. This is going to be hardening agent. This is going to be the electric coil. I think that's it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing something. Damn it. The valves. Yeah. I'm missing the valves. This needs to be valves. Music. And this needs to be the electromagnetic. All right, let's build this out. And I'm not going to set these dispatchers yet, but, you know, everything's in place. There goes the electromagnetics. That's perfect. That's why I put them on the end, because they're being made on the end. Well, I thought it was perfect, but there should have been a lot more come out of that hole. Why are we short? Super magnets. Okay, makes sense. It's my last water. Batteries are filling. We have some turbines. You getting any valves yet? All right, we got some valves. Let's go see how many of each that we need. And then once we unlock pumps, we'll turn on the pumps, and then everything should be working. Now, there may be some issues with throughput. We may have some bugs in the factory, like always, that we'll have to fix. But essentially, everything will be turned on. How much do I need of everything? 200 turbines and 100 valves. 200 turbines, 100 valves. Turbines. Hardening agent. 30 valves. We only have 30 valves. All right, let's check the valves. See what the slowdown is. That's these four where the pumps are going to go. They're turned off. they're just slow as shit. Let's make sure all 4 of them are working. Oh, we're jammed. Because all the hardening agents dumping. Okay. Okay, good. I mean, that's fine, right? Because that's temporary. I have 100. I have 67. As soon as that hardening agent fills, there we go. We have 100 now. All right, let's go unlock pumpies. As soon as the hardening agents are done, the valves will finish filling, and that temporary roadblock will be clear. Pumpies. Nice, nice, nice. All right, now we planned ahead. We change these 4 over to pumps, and everything should be in place for them to start working. Should be these 4 that are turned off. Okay, switch to pump and turn on. Switch to pump and turn on. Should be 4 of them. All right, then we got to switch these over. We couldn't because we hadn't unlocked the pumps. Great, and then we switch over this last one. We saved a spot. Pumps. All right, how much left is this hardening agent? Let's get this shit done. Nice, it's done right now. Now the valves are flowing, and some and or many of these valves. Yep, you should be splitting and heading to make pumps. And you are. And we're making our first pumps because we're getting valves in. And the turbines are also being rerouted. All right, this is working. I'm very happy. Like I said, there could be some throughput issues. But we have to let things settle and see how it's all working and see, you know, who isn't getting enough items. But honestly, I built so much storage that the fact that the machines do a ton of work up front. And then when an item is needed, it just gets released, right? I have so much storage. We've paid for it, right? We paid for it in core heat so that when I need something and we pull it from this base, then a bunch of the materials at all stages are all pre-made, right? And so, you know, yes, Wolfram sheets are needed in 3 different places, but am I going to pull a demand from all 3 of those items at a sustained that need the Wolfram plates at a sustained pace enough to drain the Wolfram plates that I've pre-made and put in the storage? Probably not. So even if my raw parts per minute of Wolfram plates aren't enough to feed the entire factory all at once, I don't think it matters because we have so much buffer storage that it can feed it as the demand comes. Now, if I'm wrong, we have room, we come back here and, you know, we add on, but I don't know if we're going to need to do that. But again, we have to let things settle in before we know for sure. But this is so far the most complex and the least buggy factory that I've made in Satisfactory, in Star Rupture. And I think the key is separating it off into these 3 networks. This network is just acid and pressured helium. This network is everything that we're shipping to this base. And this network is everything that we're making at this base. Some of it gets fed back around. Most of it is getting made in these auxiliary factories. Things like Wolfram plates, stators and rotors, and then the titanium housing and rods and stuff. On these beams. So yeah, like I said, we'll have to see if maybe we can't keep up with demand somewhere. Where's the weak links? One of the things I wanted to check was the super magnets. We don't need you. You were just... And by the way, if we need any more of these machines, I have 4 more slots here. 4 more slots ready to finish it off. Okay, so we're short on chemicals. Chemicals, I forgot to put chemicals in the line. I knew there would be a mistake. That is okay. I forgot to put chemicals in the line. They're right here and everything. I just forgot to connect it. We got a big old storage ready to rock. Flood of chemicals. There it goes. Here they come. Nice. How could I forget chemicals? Yeah, inexcusable. Truly. There they go. And, this is going to take up Wolfram plates, but, Wolfram plates should be coming in there. Hardening agent, that's done. And some of this stuff, I don't know if I am overmaking. I probably am. I'm probably overmaking a lot of it, right? But I just don't know because I don't know what the next tier looks like. But I can tell you, we have this stuff ready, and, if we really need to, we can do another line of dispatchers, right? Like run another line of dispatchers along there. If we just need more. I mean, I'm gonna want to watch this. How's everything going here? Pumps. I mean, pumps are coming. They're slow, but they're coming. Turbines, same thing. And some of these are pieces for others, right? So valves are going to make really slowly because valves are needed for pumps. And then we just got the super magnets turned on, and they're needed for these electromagnetic coils. Now what we get to do is we get to have some fun. And what we're going to do is we are going to start research. And I think how we do this Let's see how big these are. These are not too big. Oh, I can. Oh, they have 4-way feeders. Interesting. Delete this. Okay, good enough. Split is in. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. That's so ridiculous that that says building not stable. Right, then what I'm thinking is I guess best way to do this is probably like this. I wonder if we set these at high priority. I don't know if the priority is working. Definitely that. We have so many of these. I guess there is no high priority. What about this? We have valves. So one for valves. And we have electromagnets. We're gonna get one for each. Turbine. And generators. And okay. So which one do I want the most? Does it tell you what you get? It doesn't tell you. We'll do clever and the blue guy. You actually don't have a lot of those. We'll do more hardening agent. And we have our next set of unlocks coming in the Mark IIs. Boom. Man, they send a lot. Those are great. They send whatever's in there. Those are really good. It's looking like it's running well. Your playthrough bases look like Melkor's. So we could do like some hand feeding, right? We could come over here to the battery one or the hardening agent one and just go bloop, right? And then it just sends 100. Watch, it's at 27,000, 27.5. 5,000. Nice. What is this, every 30 seconds? This feels like 30 seconds. Isn't it better to have 2 sets of multi-rails where you just connected the launchers? I guess I would ask you, does it look like I need the throughput for more than one belt? Because I don't think so, right? Now, there are times, I mean, there's a jam right there, right? But like this one's looking fine. I'm not going to do multi-rails like everywhere, right? Now, this jam sort of is what it is. I've already split this network into 3. And honestly, I am like mass producing a bunch of stuff right now that won't always happen, right? We're trying to fill up some of these, right? Like these turbines will fill up. And then it will be calling far less materials, right? This is not the amount that will be always running on this base. This is just the initial fill the storages amount, right? And yes, we're trying to fit too much onto some of these rails, but I have separated out. You can see right here we've got acid and helium. Here we've got all the items that we're sending in from the other base. Okay, and then here we've got all the items we're making locally. Now, could I shift plates over into one of the other lesser used networks? I definitely could. And if this was a persistent problem, I think plates is a good, plates is taking up Wolfram plates are taking up a ton of space. We could move that over into the this other network. But I have no idea if that's a long-term problem. And yes, no, not at this speed, right? And I am banging out Mark III belts. I think the most important thing you can do is immediately get Mark III. Go out after every Star Rupture, get Ignitium, and go get yourself Mark III, and then Mark II, and then immediately Mark III. Most of my problems went away in my factory, like the blockages with just faster belts. And the faster you get Mark III, the less Mark II belts you have to upgrade, which is a pain in the ass, right? So, like I said, I could definitely run stators. So here we have a way to fix this. Okay, let's go ahead and let's do a fix. Let's do a merge here. Okay. And now what I want to do is run one lower. And I will move these rotors and stators. These rotors and stators are having to mix in. And if we just bypass this first intersection, I think we will be a lot happier with ourselves. Now, can we do this without this looking like too much spaghetti? And let us actually do another merge. You do not need to dip down. You can just move straight across, and then you can come up. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost in my own factory. Here we go. All right, what did I break? All right, we're good. I think we go shorty belt. We go tall belt down to short belt. And then we take this here. All right, let's see how that did. All right, much better. Now the rotors and stators don't have to share a small portion of that line with the Wolfram plates. And that these electromagnetic coils don't have to run through and slow the plates down as well. Now, they do have to take these on, right? And that's okay. That's okay. But this is already much, much better. I had merged them there, but it's better if I add this into the line post Wolfram plate turn. Yeah, already much better. All right, and then I noticed another problem. And the drone thing to fly resources, right? Yeah. I have some of the resources are being flown in. Yeah, this one wasn't even on. I have some resources being made on site and some being flown in. Okay, we're out of water. I've been putting off getting water. We have to go get water. Mikey was getting me water, and then he is not here anymore. And I mean water in the game. I have plenty of water in real life. This beast of a factory is looking very good. Probably some tune-ups that need to be made. There's maybe some broken backwards belts or something. But look at that, acid is just jammed, right? It is flowing. And like I said, right now it's rushing to kind of fill all of the extra storages that I've asked of it. Once those storages are filled, it's gonna slow down, right? And then we'll get to see, like, based on demand, how busy it really is. All right, I think there was a lake over here, but I don't want to die of thirst. Yay! Level 9 unlocked, future health solutions. We have continued the tech. We're stuck on tech for like 2 days. I'm gonna drain this pond and then I'll run back, make some water pouches. So that I don't have to worry about water for a while. Let's drink one. An aerial overview? Yeah. Well, I definitely will, and I also, before I finish my streams, I go over everything as well, because I take the raw footage. I'm recording right now as well as streaming, and I've got edited videos. So if you want to catch up on the whole build and you don't want to watch the VODs, I actually have 1 hour or less. They're actually like 45 to 50 minutes of each VOD. So it's like 6 to 8 hours condensed down into about 40 minutes, right? And I spend all week editing it, right? And so I'm gonna spend the next 5 days editing tonight's 9 hours into about 50 minutes, to, you know, so that people that don't have the 8 hours can kind of follow what I'm doing and, you know, enjoy the playthrough as well. Where's the food? All right. Let's try to get rid of some of these resources. Yeah, I've got a playlist on YouTube. I want to go around. I've got inventory full of random resources. And we are getting plenty. Oh my god, I never set this up. Should be Hell Chem. Guess we don't need it. I guess I built it in case I needed it. Be really short on chem. I mean, I guess we could bring in more chem. Helium's holding up just fine. That's why I made it. I guess I just build it. Short on inductors, huh? That's being shipped in. All right. Probably just means that we're not making enough at the source. See inductors right here. Yeah, that brought one. Are you kidding me? All right, we'll go check on inductors before we end the stream tonight for sure. But let's unlock our new toy. I don't even know what it is. The compounder. Oh my gosh. Look at all the stuff that we need. That's so many things. And then we have this as well. New LEMs. And the wind turbine is next. What do we need to unlock that? Liquid helium, which we don't have. Turbines, which I think we are working on. Tower defense, we need valves, which I think we're working on. Generators, and yeah. We don't, I mean, this is the next step. The next stuff. Teleporters, electromagnetic coils, we're working on that. We'll have teleporters soon. Very nice. I'm needing some teleporters. I like this song. I'm gonna turn it up a little. Before I leave, we're gonna do an overview. Lena, I know you won't be on much longer, but I wanted to say hi. Sorry I wasn't here last night. Been raining and storming all week, and your head was killing me. Yeah, no stress. No stress. Don't worry about it. And thanks for saying hi. And then NK12, what is the best way to go about extra mats in your inventory, like getting rid of them? I heard feeding stuff manually clogs the rails. Do you have an opinion on that? Nah, just feed that shit. Any clogs are temporary. Any clogs are temporary. Don't stress about that. Like, yeah, sure, it clogs the rails, but like, who cares? Whoop-de-doo. It'll clear. The fix for everything is Mark III belts. You know, that's the fix. Get Mark III belts. But yeah, I would manually feed. I'm kind of doing that right now. You can throw it in the recycler if you want. But you know, it's not really, it doesn't really matter. See, look, the Wolfram plates have calmed down, right? It's pulling now a normal amount. There we go. These guys over here are the ones eating the yeah. And see, these rotors and stators, when you first connect something, like, look at this, right? Like, it needs 100 rotors immediately. Okay, because it's asking for 100 in the machine, right? That's why when I first turn things on, there's clogs. But you have to let it fill up before you can know if you actually have a real long-term problem. Of course it's going to be clogs, but I don't need 100 every second, right? It's just now gonna just maintain. You know, it's just that initial pull that's the issue, right? Let's do a quick overview, and then we're going to go see if there's a easy to fix problem with inductors. What's going on? Don't tell me there's, oh my God, there's a wave warning. All right, we'll do an overview after the wave warning. Yeah, I mean, I had somebody else come in here and tell me, and look, you can play the game however you want, and I'm not going to judge you. I mean, I will, but like, you can play the game however you want. That basically he uses a different rail for every item. So essentially he's using a separate network for each item. To me, that's nuts. This game, the whole point of that's satisfactory, right? Unless you sushi belt, which I mostly don't sushi belt. And you know, honestly, satisfactory belts are so slow compared to the amount that you have to move that it doesn't make sense to sushi belt in most cases. I am not going to do one item per network or per belt set in Star Rupture. That's crazy. The whole point of Star Rupture is to have a shared network of items, sushi belts, right? But you have to balance that, right? You can't jam an entire factory's worth of items in one belt, right? Through one intersection, right? And so that's why we have separate inputs for the machine, so that you can break your items up into groups and you can have separate networks for separate groups. Yeah. Now I am running triple input, right? Because that you saw how full that acid is. This is the sulfur acid base, right? So most of the parts here require a ton of sulfur to make them. And so I've got sulfur and helium on one line. That's it. Just those two items on their own network, right? And then I've got two other lines, and I split those with the items I'm shipping in and the items I'm making here. Now, to be fair, I'm probably making a higher volume per minute locally than I am shipping in, right? And so, but all we would have to do is take one of those items and feed it into the other network and rebalance. Yep, still alive. The loop systems, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it very well. You have to be really good. If you make mistakes trying to loop stuff, then some really weird shit can happen. I've done it on accident. But I don't know, this makes sense to me. And, you know, we should all make our factories in the ways that make sense to us. All right, we're going to do a quick overview. I will try to stand in the center. Just gotta take care of these potholes. All right, everything is green and running again. See, look, we are draining this this sulfur. At least this one. This still has a good amount. You know, so we'll have to see if I need to crank up the sulfur production, and maybe I do, right? I did 3 sulfur and 3 helium. Well, it looks to me, and honestly, I'm gonna do it right now. Boom. Just switch that shit over. Now, the problem I'm gonna have is all of this, because I gotta switch that over. But let's just switch it over, right? Chemicals. We don't need the helium. clearly. So I'm fine switching that over, but really it's not even I need more machines, I need more chemicals. And now I have a bunch of this helium. So what I'm gonna do is come over here and there is a recycler. I don't know. Just making a dump box, bro. Okay. All right, let's do a quick little overview. Windows 10 update stopped the bot. It's okay. All right, so we have 4 sources of items, okay, working into this base. So let's go over those sources. Okay, the main and most important to the source, it's really part A and part B, is the sulfur and the helium. Okay, and of the two, I think the sulfur is the most important. This is the sulfur base. Okay, the sulfur and the helium here get turned into sulfuric acid and pressurized helium. Those make up the basis of most of the parts that we're making at this base. Okay, many of the parts, almost all of them. And so that's why they're on their own dedicated network. Okay, you can see them flowing here, and then they flow into this first lane, and then again down here they flow into this first lane. Okay, they're in their own dedicated network. Now the second way that we're getting parts is we're shipping in some parts. These are the most complex parts that we're making at other bases, things like inductors and things like nozzles and things like impellers and chemicals and electronics, especially calcium stuff. I didn't want to make calcium stuff on site because we only needed like three of the parts, and so it just made sense to ship those in. Those are being shipped in right here as well as down there, and those have their own other dedicated input, and they're actually being input from the other direction. You can see the one with the acid and the helium are coming this way, and the ones that are being shipped in are going that way. That leaves one last network belt, this top one in the middle, and that is carrying everything that's being made on site. Okay, and on site can include like the fact that some of these are making valves, and then those valves go back into pumps, right? Or making magnets, like that's making super magnets, and then it's those super magnets are being fed back in. You can see right along one of these, you should see a super magnet. There goes a super magnet, and it's going to go in to make the electromagnet stuff there. But the majority of the items that are flowing along that center top are actually coming from our satellite bases or our satellite production factories. And really the big pieces of that are the rotors and the stators there, the Wolfram setup, which is making Wolfram plates, Wolfram powder, and Wolfram wire, mostly to feed the stators, although there is a ton of Wolfram plate needed in these buildings. And then finally, up on the mountain there, a little hard to see. Let's actually move closer because it is so far away. Up here on them, oh, let's go one more. All the way up. All right, and this is the titanium section, and we're doing the smelting, we're making rods, we're making beams, we're making plates, and we're making housing. We make housing with plates and beams. And then all of that is getting sent down mostly to the, like I said, the stators and the rotors, but some of it is feeding directly into the factory as well. And so those are your separate inputs, right? You have your sulfur, helium, you have the titanium, wolfram, and then you have what's being sent in those receivers from other factories. All of that combined, we're making 7 separate parts. Okay, we are making super magnets, hardening agents, batteries, turbines, pumps, electric coils, and valves, all at this factory. Okay, so you had to elevate platform a lot. Is that set on the east of the map? Yeah, here's the map. It's actually, I don't know, northwest, I guess. But it's north of, you start here, I think. I think we started right here, orbital lander. It is mostly north and a little bit east of the lander. And yeah, I had to set this stuff up the mountain. Lots of platforms. Platforms are a little tricky and they're kind of a pain in the butt, but with some practice, they're not too bad. And sometimes they don't quite work right, exactly right. Fix some potholes. All right, we're gonna go check on inductors, and we're gonna see if we can get any more chemicals out. In fact, let's go ahead and set this input to chemical 2. Sol Chem from Hell 2. This is going to be Sol Chem from Hell 2. Okay. Don't have a connection yet. We're going to go make one and we'll send it there. And then we're going to check on the inductors. Gamer programmer. And we're going to do these last 2 things and then that'll be it. These are just things to kind of increase the efficiency a bit of our entire factory, right? It's working, but we definitely need more chemicals and inductors. I feel like something's wrong with the inductors. We should be getting a lot more than we are. Maybe it's like a quick fix. The chemicals I'm a little bit more worried about, but we'll see. But I'm really happy with that factory, and we're gonna have to build at least 1 more, probably 2 more like that, because we have the we have a lot more unlocking to do. No. Would you recommend find and unlock all recipes? You can't. You have to do it. You have to process through. Hold on, let's pause the music. In-game music's playing. You have to progress through the system and getting recipes. You can't unlock all the recipes. Now, what I would say is build modularly, right? So this base here that we're coming up on, some heal. I am only making wolfram and copper stuff here. I mean, sorry, wolfram and titanium stuff here. And if it's a wolfram and titanium product, I'm shipping it out. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that could explain a lot of shortage. Okay, so how do we fix it? We add on. Are we just short on titanium? Why is this? Okay, we're not short on titanium as a whole. Okay. And again, I tried to make this so it'd be very, very, very easy to add on. Now, can we use our more efficient Mark II fabs for rods? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So let's build 3 of these. We already know we have the titanium. All right, we're just fixing up some issues. We're kind of a fat boy. Building's not stable. Okay, fine. More platforms. Because we can't help ourselves. Yep, and it's gonna troll the shit out of me. This should be working, but it's not. All right, now this should work. Still nothing. Okay, that's fine. All right, you better work this time, sir. Thank you. Cannot build outside the base core. All right, that solved that. Let's get our music back on. Let's do double inputs. Actually, no. Let's do singies. And because I'm just using a network, I can just pull in what I need. And put it back on there. I bet you these titanium rods are causing problems down the supply line. Kind of messed up there, didn't I? Shoot. I have to kill this. And I still messed up. You've been getting into shapes too. The make anything machine is the best part about shapes 2. I agree, and it's where I stopped because Satisfactory 1.0 came out and I've not gotten back to it. I really liked shapes 2 and I hope to play it again. How did that get even? This one isn't. Oh, because I did a fatty. I don't want a fatty. All right, one more. Okay, now so not ideal, right? We have to kind of notch everything over one here to get this to work. But, you know, you can't perfectly plan ahead. Okay. Lock it. Build these, but we won't worry too much about them. We'll just do this first line. Okay, and time to set our new babies. Rods. 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 All right, and this is probably causing a trickle-down effect of massive shortage. Okay, so we're bringing on 2 a second times 3. So we're now building 6 a second in addition to what we had where everywhere else was before. Right? And so, I mean, all of this was short. We're not making tubes. Tubes aren't going to the other bases. Okay. We were short on rotors, it looks like. Yeah, rotors are short. Lots of shit. Plus, we're actually sending the titanium rods themselves. That's where I saw it, right? Yeah, look, tubes and rods. These are empty. These should not be empty. These are like really quick, easy ways. Yeah, tubes there. For me to see that we're missing stuff. And this could be where our inductors aren't working. Remember I said we came here to find a problem with inductors. So let's head over, and I guarantee you, aren't tubes part of inductors? This is the kind of setup I've been doing at that location, and I'm in the process of linking calcium north of that location with belts, Mark 1. Well, and you need to do that, right? But you want to move away from linking your bases with belts, and you want to link them with the send receives. These guys. Yeah, these tubes are empty. And the tubes are where we get the inductors, yes? Those are fine. Yep. Look at that. Tubes. We weren't making enough iron rods. The iron rods weren't making enough tubes. The tubes were not making enough inductors. And then we're sending the inductors to the new base. Even though we're not sending tubes to the new base or rods to the new base, because we weren't making enough rods at the starter base, it's meaning that we're not getting inductors down the line. Okay, now it's going to take some time for things to even back out. All right, let's head over and see if we can do anything about, and look, it looks like that's probably just wire. Well, the wire's pulling now because the inductors, the tubes are coming. That makes sense. All right, let's head over and see if we can do anything very quickly for the chemicals, because the chemicals are also slowing things down at the new base. Can't play forever though. It's almost 10 hours. Even though, you know, I want to. I'm starting to get freaking iron ass though. Oh my god, that is insane. There's bases everywhere. Yeah, there is. And here's a whole nother base. This is actually my second largest base. The sulfur one that I've been working on all day is now larger than this. And this is making a lot, including the chemicals. And I think these chemicals are right here at the edge. Is turret defense easy to manage? I would not upgrade your cores for quite some time. Because that causes them to attack you. We're short on helium? Are you kidding me? This is the helium base. We're short on helium, guys. Is it an actual shortage? Or is it a flow problem? Bro, it is an actual shortage. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. I can't. This is so sad. This is so sad. How disgusting. I never upgraded these to Mark IIIs. Now, maybe it doesn't matter. Like, maybe the throughput is not the problem. I mean, it was. It was. Right, because there was a bunch saved up. I wish there was another one of these. I may have to belt over some nearby helium or something. Or maybe I'll dispatch some in. And this is, this is a little messier because, I'm still learning. And it's one of the reasons why I tried to be so organized on the most recent base. All right, so in theory, okay, good. Now we have a net helium increasing. Maybe. Here, happen to have helium on me. So we'll give this a little bit of a boosty boost. I mean, this chemical is full. We need a new chemical. We do. Splitty splitty. Down at the end here. All right, here we go. We're gonna drain these chemicals out, baby. Ain't nobody got time for that. Remember, we set up a dispatcher specifically for it. I mean, a receiver. And now we're setting up the dispatcher. So let's bring the chemicals that we can. We're gonna name this Hell, which is the base that we're at, the helium base. Then the item that we're sending, Chem, and then 2, where we're sending it to, because it's a dispatcher, we're sending it to someplace, and we're sending it to Sulfur. 2, because remember, we already are sending one to sulfur. So this is number 2. And we're going to be bringing in the chemicals, and then we connect to available. And remember, we set up sulfur chemical from hell too. And you gonna let me finish this off? There we go. There. Now that way we make sure that we have enough throughput of chemicals here. Now, maybe we're short still. And by the way, it looks like we're short on applicators. I knew applicators were not doing well. Impellers are not doing well. Okay, right? Like these need work to fix up. Why are these impellers bad? Oh, rods. Okay, perfect. Not a problem. We weren't sending them rods. Okay, but we fixed that, right? The nozzles, it's a helium problem. So it looks to me like what I really probably need to do is go to a fresh helium base, set up a dispatcher, and direct line feed like helium like into these into the chemicals here, or just feed it into there. But honestly, this is so jammed that it would be better to have another source of helium at the other side of the base. Still though, it's still a lot better than it was. A lot better than it was. Because we fixed the helium bottleneck, and we are sending rods, a crap ton more rods. Yeah, this is not ideal, right? It's not great. There's things that we could do to improve this as well. There's no Mark 2s in there. There better not be. I think it's honestly just a little jammy. All right, here's an easy fix. Now I say that. The fact that it joins right there is not doing us any favors. It helps a little. Now, did I break something? Does this need glass or something? Hope that's just an auto save. Well, the difficult part is that you can't anticipate the size or length of the space you'll need for the factory and logistics in general with a clear picture in mind, since there's no hint for recipes as a new player. I agree. It's why I've tried to set my bases up the best I can for future expansion. I mean, I'm working in this sort of valley here, which kind of sucks. But that other base is a lot better. I can just build out to the edges. I just want to make sure nothing in this row needs glass and is now not getting it. Oh, and by the way, well, I guess that would be these stupid things. So can we just do like a back feed from here? Actually, we don't need this stuff anymore. This is all dead to us. There's that glass. It's down here. If I just feed this thing around. Oh, we should be getting glass now. But a way that has less issues. Bring it around the long way. Hey, that's cool. Some wolfram plates moving in a, by definition, more opportune way. Maybe. I was hoping to see some glass by now. Look at you. There's the glass I wanted. All right, as long as it can get in, that's all I care about. Okay. All right, we fixed up the applicators. We're still short on tubes, which, I mean, it is what it is. The tubes are coming from the other base, so I don't know if we're still short on rods or what the deal is. Maybe we're just catching up. But yeah, 2 rail inputs, they're just not enough. That's why I split to 3, and the 3 is barely enough. So I'm going to be doing 3 from now on. Right, there's a couple tubes. Couple of tubes. How's those chemicals doing? We're short on helium, aren't we? No, looking good. Wolfram powder. Getting your own dedicated wolfram powder, bros. Wow, okay. No, you're not. All right, well, mistakes have been made. Only this first one is getting any of this wolfram powder. The rest of them aren't. That is embarrassing. Very, very embarrassing. So how do we feed in? Are we gonna do yeah, we're gonna do this. That'll help the chemicals, but it'll probably also use up a bunch more helium. Let's see. This is amazing, but you don't need to build this big, my bro. That's what I do. You should see my satisfactory and tell me I don't need to build that big. If I can't build big factories, I don't want to build any factories. I like big factories, and I cannot lie. I mean, I'm only building 4 furnaces of chemicals, right? I'm building 2 of applicators, right? 4 of, what is this? Silicon, 2 nozzles, 2 impellers. It's not that big. It's really not that big. I'm building 2 or 4 of these final parts. I mean, what am I supposed to only build 1 mag press of nozzles? It's not gonna work. I'm only building 2. I think this is like a minimum amount. How much time have we put in? This save has 34 hours. But that has 4 of us. It should make it to where you can extend a machine upwards. We really do need vertical construction. We absolutely do. We need vertical construction. Vertical construction doesn't really work very well right now. It is something that is needed. For sure. Okay, the rods are looking good here. It looks like we're just short on tubes. Let's head back to the other base. We really do look short on tubes. We're gonna build a couple of tubes, and then, because we got plenty of rods for sure, and then we're gonna call it a night. Yeah, I mean, I'm building 2. Basically my goal is 4 buildings of each final resource. I don't think that's crazy, right? It's not like I'm building 10 of every resource. You're saying that I'm building too big, but there's a lot of resources. Different kinds. I really do need to do 2 nozzles and 2 impellers. I should do 4 of each. I'm only doing 2. And I probably need 6 chemicals, but we don't have the helium for that anyway. So we're gonna see if 4 chemicals supplies our needs over at the sulfur base, because we're gonna need a bunch of those parts to do the next tier. Now look, I don't know, maybe I am overbuilding. I doubt it, but even if I am, that's my thing. So like, what am I gonna do? Underbuild? Like, come on, what is this? All right, let's find the, oh, we've got a jam. Okay, what is happening? This shouldn't be happening. Find out why this is happening. I mean, honestly, it's these freaking rods going this direction. What? Do I need a connection up into our speed rail home? Let's see. I mean, what did I change? I added these rods, right? Okay, let's try clearing. I think these rods are going a really long and inefficient way, and they're clogging other things. Let's see if any rods take that that new one I built. Or not. Oh, this sucks. I still wish I could be a little bit more active. Like these tubes, they're joining this line of rods and they're clogging all of this stuff when I have a road right here for them to go where they're going, but they are not. Let's try this. Maybe it doesn't want to go around backwards. I want the rods that are going into a machine to go where they need to go, but the rods that are going to the dispatchers, they need to not go through here. See, look at these guys. I mean, I guess the tubes are going through to the dispatchers. And where's this wolfram powder? See, it's going to the dispatchers the slow ass way. Some of this doesn't exactly still, even at this point, do what I expect it to do. It is slowly kind of self-clearing. I wonder if there is some things I can see. What are those rods doing that for? They're going in like a big S pattern. All right, let's see if anybody wants to take fast way home. know why those are getting stuck. Yeah, I mean, knowing what I know now, I would definitely do things different here. It's so weird to me that those are going through here. Where are these rods going? Dude, they're just going to the... See, I don't get this, bro. I have plenty of other... Okay. All right. This is leftover. I got it. That. That's the problem. Hopefully. Let's see if we start getting some rods in on this rail. The problem is, what I've done is I have made an escape route for parts that I need to leave the base backwards. But if those aren't working, then what happens is they leave the base a silly way and they clog everything up. See, why does anything go the long way when it can go a shorter way? Here, doesn't make any sense. I want to see rods crossing this and not that. There's plenty of opportunities for it to do so. Too bad there wasn't a mouse over feature for parts of the rail that you could just see where they're going. Yeah, there's definitely some things like and see, look at this. Why are it's so weird to me that we're just not getting any of these into this one, right? It's like, why isn't this one pulling? I don't even know if the priorities do anything. Those rods should have switched over by now. See, the merge happens. Oh shit. Okay, no, the merge happens right here. I merged them. Okay. Is it broken anywhere? It's this inside rail that nobody's on. It's this one right here. Nobody's taking this. Like, why is nobody taking this? Maybe there's a bad belt or something somewhere. Yeah, I need an express highway. That is what I'm trying to do, for sure. But they don't want to participate. They don't want to cooperate sometimes. Is there a hidden priority system? It should, when something is called, when there is a need and a call is made, it should call from the closest available thing. Now, there is a priority system, but I don't really know if it's working. It's really hard to test. Ooh, still hot. Let's see how these are doing. They're working. $22, $35, and $25. Yeah, that's happening at the new sulfur base. I'm trying to fix the input feed. Too hot. Hot. Cool off 1 square at a time. All right, we're good. Okay, I got an idea. Let's do some testing. Let me run a splitter. All right, and see what happens if we call rods. Let's make sure there isn't like a fundamentally broken problem. Okay, so we call rods. All right, in theory, we should get a bunch of rods traveling down this line. I don't like this. I have like a, there's no way I have a backwards belt. There's a problem somewhere. We're gonna find it. Because, oh, okay. Is that just gratuitous timing? Where'd they come from? Come from over there, or do they come from right here? Okay, so at least there's not a broken belt. It's so weird to me that it's traveling backwards like that. I'm making rods here that are going there and there. I'm making... It is clearing up, to be frank. I wish parts were taking this back freeway. They do not seem to be. Tubes are still sucking ass. I mean, this did clear itself up. Except for down here. See, I wish this would join. We're gonna try something. Hold on to your butts. Oh my God, look at, why? Maybe that's just the old. Okay, it looks like all the new stuff is going. Okay. No, no. Bro, look at this. You cannot tell me. That going backwards is the quickest way to get over there. They need to be coming out and turning left. Oh my God, that's so frustrating. Nothing's using this line. Look, it's going around and then coming in through there. I mean, okay, some of them are, but most of them are going the long way. Does that mean there's something broken here? There's gotta be, there's gotta be, there's gotta be. Something's wrong. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I know what's wrong. And I'm stupid. I know what's wrong. Time to fix it. I think it's the same problem. Over and over again. Everybody calm down. Let me rebuild everything exactly how it was with just these crosses in. Make sure everything's flowing. And then I'll make use of these intersections that I just... Look, all of these only go one way. I need a way for them to switch sides. And there they come. Where they're actually supposed to come from. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Yep. Yeah, because they're joining there. Are those the leftovers? This could be the leftovers. Yeah, there's a long ass line of them. Yep, there they are. They're stopped. Oh my gosh. Shit's been pissing me off for so long. Alright, that's going to move a lot of this shit out of the way. And get rid of some of these blockages. Oh, it's so dumb. 3-line split work fine? Yeah, yep, it's working. No, that wasn't it. It just couldn't get to it. Now, when I connect this, it may take some of them, but it won't take all of them. Catch up a little bit here. I'm going to help out by moving some by hand so we can see if this works when there isn't a fully empty one. They should redirect. Better. Bigger problem is, does this need the Wolfram? It really doesn't. This Wolfram is just really kicking my ass. We just need to move the Wolfram. I mean, Wolfram only uses this. So in reality, what if we just should have been put on this row. And don't we have a better yeah, we have a better way to make wolfram powder. So let's do this. Let's expand this out and actually fix this problem instead of coming up with new and interesting ways to piss myself off. Furnace 2, because we've unlocked Furnace 2 since we've built this. Yes, and then let's go with some fatties. 3 should do it, and then we'll shut off the other ones, and all of this problem will go away. Because again, I chose poorly on my placement of where to build the wolfram powder. Instead of thinking about the fact that music. Instead of thinking about the fact of what it uses, I was thinking, oh, it's a furnace, so it should go over here. Not based on what it uses, because even though it's a furnace, it only uses come on. It only uses the ingots. I have to stop thinking about like making the shapes match of the buildings and being like, oh, this is my furnace row, and I'm going to stick everything in there that is a furnace. And I have to think about, okay, what is it using? Okay, this is the row that uses ingots. I should have gone on the row that uses ingots, not the row that is furnaces. Are we not? My brother, what is we disconnected and you haven't been making the goodies? Yep. That is unfortunate. Always a problem. I can't go. It's always something. Some way that I broke it all. Always comes back to bite me. When I least want it to. Okay. Okay. You. Just easy fix. Go there. You get your ass in there. Okay. Now, what was I doing? I was moving the wolfram powder to a much better place. Because see, look at all these copper or wolfram ingots. They're going the wrong way and they're clogging everything. Instead, I'm going to send their asses over here. What a troll. This game trolls the shit out of me. Or I don't know, maybe that's Melkor, maybe both. Now, I think we still probably need some wolfram powder in the system. Okay, and so I will let it go in, move down the system in there. But actually what we need is we need a splitter here. A good old-fashioned splitter. Okay, let's put the feed in. Yeah, of course. Of course, we don't have a way to, yeah, you are such a pain in my ass. I'm so much happier with my other base design. I've learned so much since I've made this. All right, time to set them. Be that wolfram powder. Right, and then let's set these. That is what I wanted. Okay, now. Turn these off. Not gonna delete them, not yet. I want to see the consequences of my actions, and we are gonna take these. We're gonna dump them in here. Now see, maybe it's because I built the belt wrong. Do you think that might have something to do with it? I think it does. I mean, definitely, maybe, possibly, probability. Okay. Better not crash on me, bro. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. And in fact, I could even bring this around. I mean, I guess it won't really matter. I wonder if it would do better. Let's try a merge and see if fundamentally a merge is better. Alright, I broke it. I gotta clear this. Okay. You need to change main line for three-way line. Let's see, I could go 1, 2, 3. How do I integrate it over there? Maybe. But I still have a bottleneck over here. I just move the bottleneck if I do that. The biggest thing is right now, I just changed things, and so the belts are trying to really do not like how this isn't filling. This still doesn't explain, though, why the tubes aren't coming down this middle line and they're crossing over. We actually need tubes down here? No, but we need the other stuff. See, these tubes should be turning here. But they're not. Rods are, there's still some funk happening. Neither of these rods are being called back to that dispatcher. Coming through here. They're coming all the way down. All right, so rods that I'm making here, instead of taking this path, I mean, I'm just gonna do this. It's a little frustrating, but I'm just gonna do this. I am throwing in the towel, apparently. I'm gonna do another set of dispatchers. And we'll run them that direction. I do not know why it's doing that. and I've been fighting it for like 3 streams. So what we're gonna do is we're going to build a dispatcher. We need room for a big storage depot. Dispatcher. And I have to stop pulling rods and maybe even tubes through the entirety of the base. Let's go turn off this rod and we'll rename it and reconnect it. Send something else over here. And then we'll do the dispatchers for the materials that are closest to this side of the base over here. And we'll do the other ones over there. What is this? This is TW Tit R to hell. That's where I feel like going right now. We're gonna turn this off. And we're gonna ask for, I don't know, something silly that we don't have here. Valves. We'll come back and clear that. That's going to hell. What's the joke I made? Titanium rod. Okay, so this is going to be TW to hell. Rods and available. Okay, we got to run over there and reconnect them, apparently. Sucks. These are so blocked. You have to clear blockage. Titanium rods that block the whole line. Calories low. Get them all. Looks like I got them all. Dude, this is so weird. Why none of these are being called? Did I set this a higher priority, maybe? I set this a low. That's why. Okay, priorities are working. Okay. It's not setting them evenly. All right. I think we move the tubes as well. They're traveling through the entire base and clogging everything. I don't know why they're not taking this route. I have no idea why they're not. I mean, actually, why don't we just delete this? Force them to. There they go. Going now. That's all I wanted you to do. There's no way it was faster for them to go all the way around and join this line. Like, it doesn't make any sense. All right, now that those are off the line, you can move a lot more Wolfram. Okay, let's let those sit. We've got to go and fix those titanium rods because we moved them. I might move the tubes too, but I'm not going to move them tonight. We just have to point this receiver at the new dispatcher, and we're done. My gosh, this game, bro. Any factory game, it's always like this. Just one more thing. I'll just fix one more thing. I mean, I definitely could do a 3-laner over there and make a dedicated Wolfram powder, because we're moving so much of it. And then maybe I move those Wolfram powders to like the right. Right? So they just go in and go boom to the right. And then anything else can have the other line. I mean, that's a good way to do it. I don't want to do it tonight because I'm too tired. All we're doing is just so everybody knows that's live or watching the VOD, I'm gonna do a little sign-off part of the recording. Yeah, this is there. Yes, overwrite the existing connection. So it'll sound like I'm saying goodnight, but I won't be yet. But it's for the edited video. And also part of the problem is here with some of this stuff, it's like, I haven't had a chance to vet this. Like, I've built this factory, right? But I haven't really put it through its paces because it hasn't had that much demand. You know, and now we're actually putting stress on the factory, making it produce instead of just sit there and fill storages. All right, so the rods are working. They've been moved. We moved the calcium, the other powder. I'm probably going to end up moving the tubes. And then basically we have two sets of dispatchers, right? We have things that are made with titanium on one side of the base, and things that are made with Wolfram are dispatching on the other side of the base. I mean, that's what I should have done, right? So we'll just make a new dispatcher line on the titanium side, and Wolfram parts, they go up the Wolfram highway backwards. Titanium parts, they go up the titanium highway backwards. And that way we don't have any of this cross base sharing. I'm really looking forward to teleports. We'll get them next week. Yeah, well, I mean, VTIC, did you see the factor I built today? You're saying next time when I build, right? But I mean, you saw that factory I built, right? The factory is all 3 lines, and they're split into 3 different networks. This is the first factory I built in update 1, so I've already done that, essentially. I mean, not essentially, I literally have already done that. So, I mean, that's pretty much a full ass belt. Are these starting to catch up at all? I mean, this one is. I mean, the tubes are now correctly going the right direction. Let's check are we still locked up? We are full and clear. I think we just need to build more tubes. Yeah, I think we're just not building enough tubes. And we have way too many stators. Let's do switch over. There. Main base, you have 3 line, okay, but I mean in builds like you did, just can you separate lines? The problem is I have to have 3 lines to feed it in. I'll just have to merge them later. If I don't, I'll just have to merge them later. You know what I mean? This was my fault. I dropped that those rods in and it caused a blockage. So what I could do is I could dedicate a separate line. I mean, just making 3 rails doesn't do anything unless you have a distinct beginning and end for each of the 3 rails. Otherwise, they're just gonna try to jam themselves back into this line. Who cares if I split them to this point? Unless I move these dispatchers, which I could do, they're just gonna get jammed here. So just building, and by the way, I'm not even sure that I really need to, because these wolfram powders, right, are catching up. Once they're caught up, I don't think that the flow is going to be that big of a deal. I think this middle connect line make a problem. Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about. These connection lines, well, these are the ones I just put in that fix the problem. If you're talking about these, problem is I don't know which ones you're talking about. Most of this is fixed. I could do a triple, and I could move the wolframs to like this side. I could go 1, 2, 3 on the wolframs over here, and then I just split one of those 3 lines into wolfram only. I could do that. What would it save me? It would save me these spaces that aren't wolfram. Every once in a while, there is a stabilizer or a rotor on there. I guess the rotors are pretty good. I guess that would probably double. but I'd have to move everything and rename them. And I want to see if we fill up some of our demand in these destinations with what we have. Either way, we are looking a lot better, and I would like to let it run for a while and let it settle and see how things are going. Like these rods, these will be forever fixed. And as long as we don't have jams, things are pretty good. Pretty good. They're not perfect, but they're pretty good. I don't want to remove any more of these rotors because I feel like we are pulling close to a max number here. I would still prefer if these went backwards, but they're not blocking anything. So I'm okay with it. Where are the rods going? The rods are going in here to make stabilizers. Okay. You get to do that. Yeah, everybody is flowing nicely. I think I definitely could use some more tubes. We only have the 3? That is bad. Did I make some over here? I did not. There's no recipe for tubes here either. The furnace. And I way overmade these. What about Mark II fabs? I don't think there's a tube recipe in here. There is. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need the geothite. So no, there's not. Let's knock out 3 more tubes and then we're done. Just one more thing, right? Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Always just one more thing. In the end, when I'm learning a game, I've got to push and try new things and push things to failure. You know, it's how I learn Satisfactory, and it's gonna be how I learn this. I already am, right? And then when I learn this shit, it lets me, you know how to design the next factory and make the next factory better. Come on, let me out of my hole. And we are learning. Like, because it's easy to just say, oh, well, this is only broken because I have Mark 1 belts. But as soon as I get Mark 3 belts, oh, okay, well, then it'll definitely work, right? Yeah, but I mean, I don't know that. When I'm building it the first time, but now that I've tested this, all right. All right, it's gonna call a huge ass amount. There we go. I still wonder if there's a Mark II somewhere. Like, I bet you there's a freaking Mark II somewhere. I say that so it excuses my bad factory planning. Try the roundabout. The roundabout's too slow. It's a Mark I. All right, we're making a lot of tubes now. Roundabout is a Mark I. It is by definition slower than anything that I'm using now. I'm using Mark IIIs. All right, I wonder if I can move those tubes into that onto this highway here. We're gonna try. I have to reconnect it after the Star Rupture. I keep saying I'm gonna quit. Yeah, I used the drone as well, but I couldn't use the drone because of the Star Rupture. I constantly using the drone to check for the flow, my friend. How to save. I literally was only not using it because of the because I couldn't, because of the Star Rupture. But yeah, the roundabout's not doesn't work. Not until they make it as fast as a Mark III. Those new tubes, I want to see if they'll send up this other highway. Because without these tubes, we're not really getting the applicators made that we need. All right, so there's a bunch of stuff. that we're not getting. And I should not have come back to debug this factory after I'd finished the sulfur base. Such a bad idea. I went down a rabbit hole of fixing problems. Now, you know, knowing what I know now that I've built the sulfur base and designed it, I can see all the little places that I would do it differently. You know, and some of those fixes I can put in, but other ones are kind of baked in at this point. But we have fixed a ton of stuff. All right. All right, all I need to do is hook in 2 things. Need to hook this guy in to here. I need to come down here. I need to delete this. Build a merger, a nice tall merger. The other way. In. And hopefully they start turning. It's going to be a second. So we have to get all the ones out of the line that were already called. Come on, take a left. You can do it. Take a drink of water. You can do it. Come on. Makes me so sad. I'm just gonna make sure. They should be working. Should be going down here. Going down here. To the rods. I got excited. wonder why it doesn't think it's faster. But I still wonder if it's like... not connected or something. All right, let's try deleting this. And see if they come this way. Here they come. So it's not like it's broken. That's why. It's a Mark II belt. I checked and I checked and I checked and I still missed it. Now, let's see what happens. See if it goes back to its old ways. It did. That wasn't it. God, that's so funny to me. There we go. Little bit of manipulation there at the end. Got it. What it means actually. No, it should work. Are these different priorities? Yeah. Okay, they're the same priority. All right. That's got to be it for tonight. That's got to be it. I can't disconnect these. I mean, I guess I could, but it's kind of silly when some of these are being made here. Right? That's the difference. But I feel good about this. We fixed a lot of problems. Let's do a final little review here. Yeah, this is good. You just got to keep firing away. Till they catch up. All right. I'm tired. Let's do a little walk through here. Alrighty, so I came back to the base, the main base, to check on a couple little things after I finished the sulfur base, and it turned into what, another 2 hours of fixing things. You probably saw some of it, but I probably edited most of it out. What did I do? I added on some extra rods. I added on some extra tubes. I worked on the routing of those rods and tubes. I also moved the wolfram powder, same problem, routing. The routing of these items to the dispatchers was causing the factory to clog up. And so the idea is that these highways, you see one there, you see one on the end there, and you see one back here, are where the finished products go backwards to the dispatchers. But what I think I'm going to end up doing is changing these dispatchers to wolfram dispatchers, since all the parts that make wolfram are on this side. And then I'm going to add on to this one dispatcher I've made here, and he's gonna there's going to be a line of dispatchers for all the titanium stuff, because these tubes trying to make it all the way across the base are kind of being a pain in the butt. So I've already moved the rods. I'll probably move the tubes as well. I may also do some dedicated lines for just the wolfram powder. It is pretty heavy. I'm sending 3 dispatchers of it, so we might just do dedicated line for the wolfram powder. But either way, we're much better position than we were. I've also increased the rate of the chemicals, and we fixed some helium problems. We fixed a bunch of other stuff that all flow towards the sulfur base to increase the output of the sulfur base that we worked on today. And so that is going to be it for today's that's it for now. And next episode we do the PvE run to open up the rest of the map and a whole new set of tech, so that should be pretty fun. Okay, that's it for me. All right, so that was just for the recording. What I'm gonna do, we're not quite done yet, guys. I mean, we are. I'm going to save and log out here. YouTube, if you guys could like the VOD, that would be really great, now that we're finishing up. And then Twitch, I always raid, all right? So I forgot to warn you guys again that me talking just then was for the recording and not for you, but it is what it is. But a like on the VOD would be great. What happened to my... There it goes. And then let's find somebody that is playing Star Rupture. Oh, well, let's save before I do anything else. Fresh save. Here we go. All in all, very successful stream getting that other base made. We automated like 7 pretty difficult parts today, and then fixed the feed to those parts. I have like all the Star Rupture viewers. Welcome, guys. But we're gonna raid somebody. I've never raided this person. Let's make sure they have a good microphone. Yep. All right, we're raiding them. And guys, I saw those likes on YouTube. I really appreciate it. All right, I will be back tonight or in, I don't know, like 16, 12 hours, something like that for Satisfactory. And I'll see you guys then. Have a good night.